All right, everyone. Welcome to another episode of the Black Notebook. You have me, your host, Anthony, and you also have our co-host, Alfred. How you doing, Alfred?
I'm not going by that name.
You can call yourself whatever you want.
You know what? I'm not going by that name.
Okay,
And by the way, I'm not as you call me right.
Then what do you want to be called?
Call me right.
Right?
Call my name.
Right.
Right.
All right, you're right then.
Shut the. Sorry.
Hadn't even been that long. Beth, how you doing?
Good.
That's good. How's everyone doing today?
You know what? Today I'm going to be mad.
I'm well fed and happy.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
The food was good. Stomach is a bit screeching from the chilies, but anyway,
Wait, you like can't process chilies, is what you're saying?
it's just not for me.
Yes, exactly.
You just don't like it, or you can't process it.
Like I just
you're
can't
lactose
process
towards
it the same way. You know
No,
how?
he can process it. It just that he doesn't like the diarrhea impact.
No.
Oh, so you get like
No. But I can't handle like hot food. I can't handle.
Okay, so you just can't process it. Your body can't.
That's what I
process
said.
it.
She
It
was the
just-
one who wanted to keep.
So you end up like pissing out of your ass, is what you're saying.
Not even that. It's just my mouth. Like it doesn't. It's too hot for me. Like when it comes to my tongue, my body's like no.
Oh, so you just bitch made, is what you're saying.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly. That's
basically.
it's not about processing it.
Basically.
Yeah.
I mean, you ever seen that movie? I think it was like Deliver Us from Eva, where the woman was like, the only way I can judge if a black man is good or not is if he can handle spicy food, and she gives
No,
LL
it's like
Cool J
she say
extremely
like
spicy.
it's the same with like edibles and shit. Like
What do you mean edibles?
Like
You eat spicy edibles? How does that work?
edibles.
Okay.
Like I can. Like my body can process it. It over processes edibles. Like I'll have like a really like I had one time like a really like a weed cookie that was so tiny. I had like a chip and I was high for like a day. I had like a piece and I was high for like 3 days. My body just can't handle that shit.
He's white. It's okay.
Because like I've been with friends, like we have the same shit, right? Like I have a cookie, like I have like a quarter cookie. You have like three. You're high for like a couple of hours. I'll be high for like 2 days.
I don't know why. As soon as you said that, I was thinking about that line and what's it? That Drake line. I took a half, you took a whole thing. Slow down. Yeah. I'm like, God damn you. Yes.
Baby.
Yeah. And I was like, God.
So corny. That song
He
is
is.
so
He's
corny.
purely. Did you hear his response to Not Like Us?
What did you say?
It's terrible.
Oh, you mean the song?
Yeah,
Oh,
the new
yeah.
song. It is.
It's a good song.
It is so booty.
But it's a good song.
I mean, it's obviously he tried to make a bop because
No, it's a typical
because Not Like Us is like a bop, and he's like, oh, I gotta make a bop, so they'll sing it.
So that they can forget about whatever.
No, they're just still talking about A minor, bitch. Fuck
Yeah.
Well, but the song was good, but it's just like you lost. Like once you lose,
just
accept the loss.
Just be like,
With
wait,
all these subliminals, like and shit, just leave those. Also, Drake, I don't know why Drake is like so
he can't
bitter and shit. Like
it's an ego at this point.
You've been throwing subliminals at people for the longest time.
The thing that I get is also UMG is putting their foot in his ass, both feet. He's getting feet in his ass. UMG ain't playing with him. It's crazy because they still have him under contract. What the fuck did he think was going on? How do you mess up your own bag? That's crazy. That even if even if what he says the UMG is doing is true, you just wouldn't get like 100 million. You'd get like 90 million. He's like, no, I need that 100 million.
No, but it's also like, so you're accusing
UMG
these people for doing what they do
for you, for somebody else.
For somebody else?
That's what I'm saying. He fucked up
it
the
makes
bag for
no sense.
And now they can give him even less because who's going to give him that money anyways?
When they start doing discovery and shit, and they discover that the person who's benefited the most was him. And then what?
I mean,
like, should we now sue you for benefiting from?
I remember like maybe 2017, 2018 all you heard was Drake.
It was Drake.
Everywhere. Every other song. You'd hear one Beyonce, two Drakes. And then you'd hear like one Kanye, seven Drake. Like, damn.
UMG, like they drowned Drake down our throats. I was like, everything was Drake. There was even like just every album was, and some of them were not even good.
And you know what's crazy is I did like Drake when he had just came out, but then he started crying all the time, like nobody believed in me. Bitch, you are a multi-millionaire. Shut the fuck up. How can you have so many feelings?
But also, like, no one like in hip hop right now has like a fan base
like him, like Drake. That shit's nasty. They will die for this.
They will die for him. Have you met a Drake fan?
They are
so irritating.
And then they got so many excuses. It's like, hey, he was like talking to a 13-year-old. He's like, no, he wasn't talking to her. He was giving her advice. I wish a bitch would. My 13-year-old, I wish a bitch would. Talking about he taking her out to dinner. You gonna take a 13-year-old out to dinner, though?
Shannon. Now Monique done told you to leave these small girls alone, Shannon.
Yeah.
Shannon Sharp?
Yep.
What did he do?
Well, supposedly he messing around, and then his sex tape got released on
sex tape.
Yeah,
it wasn't a sex tape. He went live on Instagram.
Oh no! I'm not talking about that.
Which one are you saying?
I'm talking about the stuff from yesterday.
Oh, I don't know about
that. What happened?
So what happened was, back up a little bit, right?
Oh Lord, here we go.
So Shannon's about to sign $100 million deal.
With who?
A podcast deal with, I don't know whether it's Spotify or something.
It's probably Spotify.
Or something, or like some sports or something. He's about, anyway, the deal is like $100 million, right? Uh-huh. It's announced that it's about to happen. Mm-hmm. A girl. You know the lawyer that is like doing all these lawsuits, all this?
Oh, the black one.
No, the white one.
Oh, the one that sued
multiple times.
Yeah.
He's everywhere.
Yeah.
Like
he also
Jay-Z as well.
Do you know what his first lawsuit was? Mm-hmm. Jones. No, Alex Jones. Okay. That was his first one. You know Alex, the crazy dude from like InfoWars? They're turning the frogs gay. He was the one that was like Sandy Hook never happened.
I could look him up.
He's a psycho. Okay. He's one of those people that started the whole lizard people thing.
Who's lizard people?
People who are in government, like Democrats and Republicans, they blink sideways because they're lizard people.
Now,
Jesus, he's kind of crazy.
Back to Shannon. So Shannon, where was I? Oh, $100 million deal.
Uh-huh.
So the day before yesterday, a girl comes out with a lawsuit for $50 million.
Okay.
Okay. And she's like, oh, Shannon wanted to he raped me.
Okay.
And
when she was younger or
19.
How old is she now?
Well, the rape part is still a problem, but being 19 in America, they'll be like, it's not like a child. She's over age. But he still raped her because rape is rape. Okay,
no, but they're like, oh, we even have an audio and stuff. And they're like, oh, because apparently they had.
Yeah, that's a little bad. That's bad.
Because apparently, they met, the lawyer from this one and the lawyer from this other one met. And so everyone has their story, right?
Yeah.
The girl is saying, the lawyer from the girl is saying that, oh, Shannon wanted to pay money to make the story go away.
Okay.
To make the girl go away.
But that's still
the girl is saying that, oh, no. Oh, Shannon is saying that, oh, it's like a shakedown.
That's what it kind of sounds like. So,
because it is a shakedown. Yeah. But then again, Shannon, you're 60. What you doing with a 19-year-old? Did Monique tell you to leave this goddamn young? And you laughed in that goddamn part. What are you doing with a 19-year-old?
But they all do that.
They also do that.
They'll laugh at something that they're actively doing because they're like, this is throwing people off the scent.
You know how they met? In the gym. And you know what he told her? He he was gonna, because she wanted like bad implants, right? She wanted like
the BBL.
Yeah, she wanted a BBL.
BBL dress.
So he was gonna pay for them.
And he was like, I'm gonna pay $25,000 for each cheek.
Yeah.
But that's crazy though, because like if you have to, if you find a person to be not so aesthetically attractive that you're gonna pay to make her more attractive, then why don't you just find someone that has
that, and you can just
you get just
you have the money, you can just get it's beautiful.
It's not that
I heard you can go to Miami and they're there.
Go take your ass to Brazil. You want
exactly. Yeah. Go to Africa.
Go anywhere with that black people. You're gonna see some booty. You're gonna get the booty you want. But the crazy thing is, it's like I see if they had like audio of the conversation where she's like, "I want $50 million." He's like, "I'm not going to give you $50 million. Your coochie ain't that good." And he's like, "Blah blah 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 blah." But if she has a actual audio of them having sex, that ain't good.
That was not rape.
Yeah, that's a setup.
Also,
but how do you have an audio of what? Is it of the sexual act?
No, but the audio is like, it's like Shannon is like
tagging it, and she's like, "No, stop!" But
how much choke you? It's basically like
then it's not rape.
That's just freaky.
The girl. First of all, let me get the girl name. Because the girl name.
Her name is important, but you been saying Latoya last week.
Her name.
Throwing me the fuck off.
Leave these goddamn white girls out. Leave these goddamn white girls out. See what happens.
I thought you said you weren't talking about white people today. What happened?
But I'm just this context. Sorry.
The context of this story. So we always talk about white people being problematic, but you like stop talking about my people.
But it was also like she was his girlfriend at the time as well.
But then
so how is that rape?
It can't.
When you have an audio of sex.
Yeah, that kind of seems like you set that up for it to happen.
Yes.
Now Tony Busby come to you, because that's the name of the Tony Busby.
Yeah.
How are you going to sue everybody? Is everyone coming to you for really? Is this what you be for ruining guys' lives?
I think that what this person is doing is they're overshooting the mark a little bit, because we're still in that era of believe black women, believe this, believe that. And I know she's a white woman, I know, but I'm saying we're still in that era of believe women because of what happened with the election and all that. He's hoping he can get a sympathetic ear because, again, it's a big black man. So he's hoping he can get a sympathetic ear from a jury that will just listen to it. But no matter how I look at it, and I'm definitely heavy into everybody deserves rights, but that sounds like she set that up. I don't. She
knew what she was doing.
Like if she had a recording of her just like running from him, and she's trying to call like 911 or something, and that's where the recording is coming from. That's different than it's like, I have a full 30-minute. 40-minute, hour-long recording of us just straight knocking boots. And it's like...
And mind you, this was like in 2022.
Weird.
And like in 2025. Because so you waited till 2020. Like, just when...
I'm pretty sure that what they've had like conversations in between.
No, there's text, and she's like, "Oh, I want you to like she's like literally like sexting him, like telling him, "No, I want you to tie me up and do all this crazy shit."
Yeah, so that's hard. Like, it's not like with that one crazy dude, that British dude who was in,
Also, Shannon is not raping.
Well, yeah, because like, why would he have to?
He has nothing.
But I mean, the thing about it is it's a power dynamic I can see. Because again, like, I can't say that about like Mike Tyson. If a woman's like Mike Tyson raped me,
will also be like, no problem.
But then it's like Kobe raped me. I'm like, really?
Which Kobe?
Brian. Or like the other one was like, Tiger Woods raped me. Tiger Woods raped you. That scrawny ass little bitch. Okay. I learn how to throw hands. I'm okay. Like there are just certain things where it's like certain people I can't see it, but there are a lot of people who are like kind of freaks like that are like, I just like to have a power dynamic. Mm-hmm. That's why a lot of men, especially in sports, like when I play football, they're like, I'm not gay, and then they're having sex with men. They're like, I'm not gay because I'm on top. I'm giving and he's receiving, and it's like, It's still kind of, that's what's called gay.
Mhm.
That's gay. It's not like you're a child and like this person's a child and this is an adult. You can't really say that
But also,
kid is
people
gay
feel like
because he's being
we don't even care that much.
Exactly. That's
We
the thing that
not
kills
even
me.
care.
We're
I
in
just don't
Don't
care.
even
2025.
care. It's not even about 20. We
You're
just don't
free
even
to be
care.
to
We
be
have
gay.
shit to do.
Yeah,
There are people who care.
but I mean, the world
But
itself,
the world changed.
the world is being destroyed basically by white men who just want to suck a dick.
Yeah.
Just go suck a dick.
Go suck a dick.
Just go do it. It's not just go do it. Who the fuck cares? They make society bad for people that want to do that because they want to have a reason to say, I can't do it. They'll treat me worse because you're making society bad enough that they will treat you like that. Just be okay.
Also, white men are the worst when it comes to like power dynamics, like,
yeah,
especially like the older ones.
Oh, they really do.
They really don't even give a fuck.
What kills me is the people who like gay Republicans, the most Republican men, is Grindr. They're like every time they have a Republican party, we make.
They're
so
always
much
getting
money.
caught on the fucking Grindr. Always. Always.
No, old men don't give a.
They honestly don't because they seem to be getting caught all the time, and they're like,
always. They're like,
and then their lies never make any sense. It's like, oh, well, sir, we caught you sucking this kid's dick. I wasn't sucking his dick. I was giving him CPR from his dick. The fuck?
they're like,
they have the worst excuses.
especially Southerners.
Oh,
Southern. I don't understand. They could be just like, if you're that when they are caught, it's like caught. They'll be like, I apologize to my wife and my kids.
Yeah, that's when all the evidence is coming out. The pictures are coming out.
When the pictures, when the pictures are too bright. But
no, now we have like, oh no, that's AI generated. Like they love.
Did you see the guy? What's his name? The guy from New York.
It's a lot of guys from New York.
The guy who was like. The guy was like in Puerto Rico. He was even like cross dressing. Something.
Fuck, I forgot his name. He has glasses. He's about this tall, black hair, little pudgy.
Yep.
Fuck, I forgot his name. But now he's
now Republican.
Yeah. Oh, he's been heavy. He's now Republican. You're right. He became Republican.
Yep.
But he's got his own podcast now.
Yep.
From prison.
He's in prison.
No, he's out.
Oh, he's out now.
Yeah, because I saw him like on some interview and shit.
My God.
And then because there was the guy interviewing him wouldn't let go. He was telling him like, you said your mom is dead.
Yeah. He also said his mom was Jewish. He was like, no, I didn't say she was Jewish. I said she was Jew-ish.
And because he's gay, he's like, you're not going to talk about my mom like this. I'm going to stop this interview right now. I'm like,
his mom talks about like, he ain't shit. Nigga ain't shit. He stole money out of my purse and ran away.
But the guy who was interviewing him was like, you said your mom would die. I'm not the one who said that. You said that.
You said your mom.
He was like, but you're not gonna talk about my mom. Like but you said that. The guy wouldn't let it go.
They love being indignant. He was like, she died in like 9/11, the tower in 9/11. I'm like, dead? The fuck?
Be out here like, I hate pride parades. They should be banned. You are doing this,
and he's not even like
in a dress.
He's not exactly. He's not like
in another country.
He's not like a hidden gay person. The dude's in a Chiquita Banana outfit.
You just
with the hair and the headdress.
What's his name?
I forgot his name.
I also forgot his name. But he was indicted because he did so many criminal things. He stole money and he was lied about everything.
He did the lamest crimes. It's like, oh, I'm gonna steal $100 from this person. I'm gonna steal this person's dog, and I'm like, why?
It's just me.
God, he's so fucking retarded.
I think it's DeSantis or something.
No. DeSantis, he also looked gay, and his wife is apparently crazy.
What's the name of the previous vice president who was like really against gays?
Oh, and then his daughter was gay, and then he was like, it was under Bush, it was Cheney.
No. What's his name? The church guy.
Cheney?
No, the guy they wanted to lynch Capitol.
Oh, that's free. Fucking Mike Pence.
Mike Pence, just go. You know that people who you know are
George
evil?
Santos.
That's I said is Santos something.
Oh, God. I thought you said DeSantis.
I said DeSantos.
That I was gonna say DeSantis, but it's fine.
I knew those.
But it was George Santos, and you know his name is not George Santos.
It's not even. It's not
like
even.
Jorge something.
It was not
His
even.
name isn't George Santos.
Because even like his roommate in college came out.
I don't know. Yeah.
Said because he lied so many
And he was like,
about so many things.
That bitch was so bad. He was like, and look at that bitch wearing my I don't know, it was like a Burberry. He's wearing my Burberry scarf. I was like, damn.
What did he steal? Like,
let it go. He stole his friend's Burberry scarf. The man was a prolific thing. He was a klepto. He like stole reason like these oranges could be here. He'll come steal an orange.
What
happened to the oranges? He's like, I don't know.
Really?
He was half the orange, bro.
He was elected for some seat after lying.
But like I said, Republicans love being lied to.
Daniel Santos?
Yeah, George Santos. Jorge Santos. The man is a absolute. I will send you a link, and it's very entertaining. That's all about him. And it's like about an hour long of just the nonsense that he does and puts people through.
Let's finish up.
You know what else I thought was also interesting? Vince McMahon's wife. That bitch is nasty. That is a nasty bitch. Oh my God.
But also, are we?
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember
Yeah, that freak.
WWE before like early 2000s?
Yeah,
was
always
ridiculous.
Yeah,
the amount of things they did. You see, like a girl would squat on a guy on top of a table.
Yeah,
and then someone would
But they were
knock
always.
them both up. It was just the most
But not the
ridiculous.
wrestling. I'm talking more about the sexual assault and the rape that he was constantly doing to those young women. There's a woman who's currently going through court right now, and she's got videos he recorded to blackmail her of him basically making her do sexual acts to other people, and then he basically took a dump on her head while she was giving somebody head. He squatted over her, shitted on her head, and then proceeded to rape her while the shit is still just on her head. And I'm like, my God. And she was like, he used to do all these type of things to me. I was like,
how do you say?
How do you take a dump on a bitch and you still like raring to go? That's just weird.
And for the woman, why would you keep going back?
I don't even. She's crazy. She's a white woman. I don't know the fuck white women do what they do. Crazy.
I believe I can fly.
Oh, but he just pissed on her.
Trapped in the closet.
Yeah, he was definitely trapped in the closet. He ain't trapped in the closet no more.
But then again, do you remember Vic McMahon before he became buff?
Yeah.
He was a scrawny.
Yeah, he's on steroids.
Then I don't know what the fuck.
That's why he moves like he's got Parkinson's now.
The fuck the steroids they gave him, but he just turned overnight.
Yeah.
He was buff in a week.
Yeah.
We didn't see him for a month. He came out looking like The Rock and shit.
Guy.
Vince McMahon, yeah.
He's gay.
No, he's not gay.
Oh.
He likes women. He just likes doing things
doing
to
the weird
them.
stuff. No, I saw he was weird.
He's worse than Arcade.
I saw during the WWE, so he was really weird.
He's worse than that. But then he looks like it though.
Yeah, he
does. 100%.
I mean, then I remember they were doing that whole supposed story mode where the entire family is incestuous, where everybody's trying to have sex with the daughter. The father and the son are trying to have sex with the daughter. And it's like, why would y'all?
He gave me weird vibes, so I'm not surprised.
He, if a Me Too was to happen today, I feel like he's worse than all of them combined.
I don't know, because then you have to put Diddy up there. Diddy is a motherfucking...
But he's also really up there. Him and Diddy are
Yeah, I could put them on the same tier. Yeah.
The only difference is Diddy did it to everyone.
Yeah, you're right. Diddy did it to both men and women. He just did it to women.
Yeah, he did it mostly to women.
I just never understood the whole thing about Diddy is you already paid them, because most of them were, strippers and prostitutes and whatnot. You already paid them to come to the party. why go the extra step to rape them?
Mm-hmm.
You've
They
already
already
paid
came willingly,
them.
so why erase them?
Exactly. Like,
unless the contract isn't about sex.
but neither when you're dancing in the gentleman's club, you're not supposed to be having sex with people, but they surely do that.
No,
Some of them, not all.
What they
Not
do
all,
is, what they do is, they'll drug you. Like they'll put some shit in your drink because they don't like.
But
because people don't like to go through the process of like asking.
Sober.
It's not even about
he used to be like, he got them really drunk with a lot of stuff, and then he was like,
and he didn't want to say,
hot. Don't you want to take off your sweater? Don't you want to take off your shirt? You know, and stuff like that.
But what is the problem?
It's not even that. It's like,
cost.
I put some shit in your drink, you're out. Then I can do whatever I feel like.
I think that at some point that becomes old hat, and you're
it does.
That ain't enough for me. I need to look you in your eyes and let you know that I'm doing this.
But that's also because like once you're drugged up, it's even hard for you to say no. Yeah. How do you say no when you're already drugged up?
Yeah, but I just don't see what kind of fun you would. I mean, probably the first few times it'll be interesting. I just don't see how long that'll be. These people are hedonistic as you like. It's just like with taking any type of drug. As you get, more and more used to it, you're gonna want something a little more.
But you also need to realize, like after some time, like back then, saying no was like not even an option, right? Like it wasn't like an option.
So then, what's the point of me drugging you up if you can't say no?
But I'm saying like back then,
it's still
like
not.
It wasn't like an option.
Yeah.
But now people are like more confident to say no. You go to some people who easily say no to even like people who are in power. People who easily say no because people don't care no.
So what about his current girlfriend, the one that he tried to blow up Kid Cudi's car over, that she ended up leaving him? I don't think she ever said no to him. He just
Cassie.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is,
seen videos
and said no a lot of times.
And he was
but that's what I'm saying. Like when you're drugged, you're not saying no. How you say no when you're drugged?
Yeah, but you're only focusing on the drug part. I'm saying at some point, as the attacker, I'm the assailant. You being drugged is not interesting to me.
Yeah.
I now need you to be here, focused. And as I'm doing it to you, I need you to know that I'm doing it to you.
There's some things he wants to fulfill as a person that he is.
Like right now with like these younger kids, they know how to say no easily. But these kids are not the same.
I know, but I'm saying even if
these
you
kids
say
don't respect Diddy, we grew up like knowing who did it. These kids don't respect no fucking Diddy.
I didn't respect Diddy.
But I'm saying
you a grown man calling yourself Puff Daddy.
This kids fear Diddy.
No. But I'm saying like
how much people
who are like
but that's only about older people.
But older people because
catch these hands
because people knew Diddy, like they knew he's dangerous. Like people knew him
because they knew about what he was doing
and they knew what he did.
I mean, he was basically like the Epstein of the black.
But you're not telling a 20-year-old like Diddy's there. What?
I don't know. A 20-year-old boy, a 20-year-old girl. Say no, you want to, but you in your damn mouth.
Yeah.
What you mean?
They have no power over that.
Immediately.
They don't have power over anything.
You know what I saw?
I will make you disappear.
I don't care how big you think you is.
Exactly.
You get hit with a 2-piece. No, it's done.
It's the same thing as the Epstein thing.
Yeah.
He used to take girls from small villages like nobody will know nothing about them.
And then they show up over there. Oh, this is a massage.
Massage parlor, quote unquote.
And that's the thing that kept like Diddy, man. I would have beat that. Would have had that bitch in that bitch shimmying. Yeah,
for me to actually hear about Justin Bieber and all that, and you're a big person, like why would you not say when you know you're a big name?
You know the thing that killed me about the whole Justin Bieber thing? When Usher was like, I took Bieber over to a Diddy party, and he was like, but you said you wouldn't take your own child. Like, yeah, I'm not going to take my own child. Justin Bieber was like 13 years old. Took him to a Diddy party. Why don't you take this child to a Diddy? That's why he's fucked up nowadays.
Yeah.
Thinking he a rapper. Get your ass out of here, hunky.
Let's not even talk about...
I'm so glad Chris Brown.
Let's not even talk about Usher, because we know for sure.
Oh, he was definitely... Usher was like, I have gone to a lot of those Diddy parties, but I would never let my child go to it. Then you know what's going on.
You knew?
You know what's going on.
And Denzel, what Denzel said, Washington.
Yeah.
Because he knew the time to actually go home.
Yeah, because once you start seeing the baby oil,
because I should be having some weird like.
Yeah, he does.
He'd be having some weird like.
But again, that comes from when you have a lot of money and your life is so set, you don't have any excitement. So now you gotta go look for excitement, and the way you find that excitement is by ruining another bitch.
Neo, grow up.
Exactly, grow up. Fuck.
Grow the fuck up.
That shit kills me.
Yo, son, this is. You know how much I love Neo music.
But this life doesn't make sense.
Pull me the fuck off.
Me too.
Oh, baby, baby. Shut the fuck up.
And then he's like, they're not allowed to have men.
You know what?
I'm allowed to have more women that they're supposed to be with
That's
me.
So bitch made.
Yeah,
that's so bitch
I'm like, if you want to do this shit, do it by yourself. Like, don't put it out there. Don't
let nobody know.
Don't let your...
But you know how it is.
It's going to come out.
And if it's going to come out, let it come out. Well, I'm talking about it. People be like, yeah, he been told us about
it. But also, if you want to have like 3 women, have 3 women, but don't have 3 women. Does that make sense?
I mean, my personal...
Because think about, oh, baby, mwah, baby, mwah, baby, mwah. This is ridiculous, Neo.
The problem is not 3 women. Muslim men have 4 women.
Yeah, but this Neo shit, Neo's shit is ridiculous.
Well, no, but then you would have to say all of them is because, like, what about those people that have TV shows where they married to 7 women?
Exactly.
8 women.
The Maasais who have like 20 women.
20 women. So I don't see a problem with you having it. My problem is, how you going to tell this woman what to do with her coochie and she can't tell you
what to do? And she can't tell you what to do with your dick. Come on. You're allowed to bring more females, but I'm not allowed to have another man.
I mean, it's just like with me and...
But that's Muslim women as well.
No, but that's crazy. Well, yeah, but that's more like a religious thing. This is like...
That's what I'm saying.
It's not a religious thing.
For Muslim people, it's their culture, right? That's...
his culture, he's black. What culture he got?
That's what I'm saying. For him, it's like, what the fuck are you even... But him is... Like, it's just days away. Like, when you see, like, a Muslim guy with, like, he doesn't go, like, oh, this is, like, mwah, and then go to the next one, like, mwah, the next one, like...
That's correct.
They're also, like, really private.
They're very private about it.
You wouldn't even know this guy has, like, 5 wives. Yeah. You wouldn't even know.
Yeah, that's why you know that he's looking at these women like they're accessories. They're not actual women.
Because Neo is going out here before performance. He's like, baby, mwah, baby, mwah. Shut the fuck up.
And so what happens if this baby fight? What happens then? Whose side he taking?
Because I heard, like, in an interview, he was like, oh, so I have an agreement. They come to me. I've told them each this. I'm like,
I like Neo's music, but nigga, you ain't so good that I'm gonna be like, I'm just gonna give you my coochie.
I know.
My coochie now belongs to you. Like, nigga, come on.
Your R&B is doing too goddamn much. This R&B. You know what? This R&B
is
light skin.
He's dark. He's not light skinned. You can't call him light skinned. He's dark.
But you'll be surprised.
But he has light skin behavior and shit.
But the funny thing is, Chris Brown used to be light skinned, but he's darker now.
You see, and he's doing better now.
Yeah, sure.
He's doing better now.
Neo has always been dark.
But he's acting white. He looks lighter now.
Who's doing better now? Chris Brown?
Yeah.
As a person.
Baby mama. Oh, as a person, yes.
Yeah, he's as a person. I mean, having 3 baby mamas is not a big
selling out to us and shit. I mean,
well, that doesn't make you better.
It does, because people are not out buying arena tickets.
How when you are like
not doing better, you know? People are not going to your...
Because, like,
he has 3 baby mamas.
Even if he has 3 baby mamas, say if he has...
He has no one, like, that we know of right now. He's allowed to fuck. He's not like going before stage.
Well, it's not like all the babies were born in the last hour. His babies are all different ages. So it's like, I had a baby with this woman when I was in this relationship, had a baby with this baby, and this.
But
it's not like he's going out like...
So that's okay.
Yes,
it's already happened.
But I also respect the fact that he's going according to the scripture.
No, he's currently doing it.
Yeah, it's happening. He really has the women.
It's happening today, right now, though.
Chris Brown, you're doing what you're allowed to do. Also, you're doing...
You stop it. Okay.
He's going... The Lord told us to procreate. Go and procreate, people.
Neo is also procreating.
Neo's not procreating.
Neo is out here, mwah, baby, mwah, baby, mwah, baby.
That is
before that stage.
Personally, I feel like for Neo, that's like overcompensating.
But for him, it's just doing too much, though.
Also, let's not forget, Neo convinced the whole girl that he was married to like chop off her ovaries and shit. because he didn't want to have kids.
It's not that hard.
And
a lot of these women are kind of stupid.
No, and because he was like,
just like a lot of these men are kind of stupid.
Because he's like, I don't want more kids. Like, I don't want kids.
Then niggas get to work on your pull-out game.
Yeah. He convinces her.
Or you go and get a vasectomy.
Exactly. Well, vasectomy doesn't always work.
He convinces her to get her ovaries.
What do you mean they don't work?
They don't always work. You can still get pregnant through vasectomy.
Really?
Yeah. He convinces her to get her ovaries or uterus. I don't know what she did, but she couldn't have kids no more.
If you tie your fallopian tube,
it's done.
That's what she
did. With women, that's the problem.
But a man can get his undid.
Yeah.
She did that, and then Neo cheated on her and got another girl pregnant. And now has kids
yeah.
with this.
I would have been looking at my stilettos and put them all in that nigga cheeks.
Me too.
They would have been saying sexy love, sexy love on these stilettos.
You know what, Neo? We are sick of your. We are so sick of your bullshit.
Oh yeah, damn right.
For me, goddamn
bullshit.
Nigga need to turn off the radio.
It's the same thing as sorry to say, but Jason Derulo did to this girl, Jordan Sparks.
But she didn't tie her fallopian though.
No, but I'm just saying he didn't want to have kids.
You can't tell your main girl I'm not having kids.
And then go and get some exactly.
The bitch you don't even the new bitch. That's fucked up.
I feel like Jordan Sparks was not his vibe.
He wasn't his type.
But even if that's
even
if that's the case, just
don't
didn't even
leave
look
her.
Right. Like also go from yourself. Like just come from just a look. Like doing people like
don't waste someone's time.
But Jordan Sparks, there is no way. Y'all gonna so corny and.
But you gotta always keep it in mind. Every one of these people will say to themselves, "I'm XX. I'm such and such."
That's true.
Who the fuck is better than me?
Yeah.
They got nothing but time. Or we are so tired from going to work. We got to work here. We don't got time for the nonsense. So these people have nothing but time on their hands, and they just looking on this, and they see bad bitch this, bad dude this, blah 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 blah. Of course they're gonna go out there and try to get some because that's what they do. What else you gonna do with your time?
Because we be like, you see two people and you're like, these two, they're not supposed to be together. You can feel like,
yeah.
And sometimes it's like you find like one bad person and one really good person, but you're like, these two deserve each other.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
because this one counts, the other one.
Yeah,
or this one,
like they balance each other out.
They feel in each other's home.
You can find two very good people together, and you're like, this ain't
gonna work.
This is
because it becomes
you don't even look. And then you be finding someone like Jason and Jordan Sparks. First of all, Jason is gay.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
I heard.
Okay, I don't know.
There's just no way. There's just no way. These two do not even look good together.
Personally,
no way.
I don't even know if people nowadays, especially in entertainment. I know. But I'm saying personally in entertainment, I don't know if you could just say a person is flat out gay or if they're just bisexual.
A gay is also happy, by the way.
If that's what you want to say, so you don't get sued, okay?
Exactly.
But I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of these people
I have nothing.
Yeah, a lot of them are bisexual.
Which is fine. You can be bisexual. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Be whatever you want. Whatever makes you happy. Yeah. I've always thought, and I've always had this theory that there are plenty of men in this world who would be gay if it wasn't for sex. Because a lot of these men, especially in the manosphere, who hate women, absolutely hate them. If they could have sex, if they could just not have the sex part, they'd be with men.
You listen, women, we know.
Like what's that dude's name? The one who just came from Tate strikes me as a dude who'd be like, I would fuck the dude, you know, the dude who sniffed his ass.
What?
On a live stream on a live stream. What's his name?
Ass. Don't say that. Okay,
you know what I'm talking about.
I thought you were saying the two Florida boys.
No, not the Nut Boy. The other one, the one who got like who got Donald Trump he bought Donald Trump a Tesla with the picture of Donald Trump getting shot in the ear.
Oh, the streamer.
Yeah.
Aiden Ross.
Aiden Ross. When fucking Tate got up, they played chess. Tape beat him.
Oh, he like smelled, sniffed his seat.
He got like when he left, he got on his hands and knees and just sniffed that bitch like a cocaine, like he was hitting a line of cocaine. Sniffed this nigga booty cheeks.
The fuck,
boy! I was like, okay, yeah, you can online. That shit is everywhere. And everybody.
At least you're open.
I don't think.
Remember that clip? Charlamagne sniffing what's that?
I already told you, Charlamagne is kind of. I can't stand that.
Sniffing roses.
J-Lo scene. And she did, but I was here. Let's see too.
J-Lo.
I will tell you this: and J-Lo ain't even that.
Exactly. That's what I'm like J-Lo.
There are so many of these dudes out there
back in the day.
No.
I know when I was like going through school, we used to have to. Jenny from you know she can't sing at all.
She really can't sing.
That song, Jenny from the Block, she gets sued by. Girl can't sing for shit.
Tell me Mariah Carey. I was like,
someone actually sang the song for her. Most of the song, she didn't sing.
They turned her volume all the way down.
All the way down.
And they turned the other girl's volume all the way down. And that's how we know who. That's why they were like, wow, she has so much dynamic in her voice. It's almost like she's another person.
But also, I believe. Make it however you can.
Make it
as long as you're not killing people. Stealing from people. Make it how you can.
Stealing from them.
She came from. You have to. She came from the block. But from the block.
She didn't come from the block. The bitch was already. She was a dancer. What kind of? She went to Juilliard. What kind of block she living on?
She was from the Bronx.
But she went to Juilliard.
And there are people from the Bronx who went to Juilliard as well. What's her name?
No, you're not even living in the bad part of the Bronx. You're living in the fucking white part of. That's like saying I live in Harlem and you live in the white gentrified part of Harlem. Fuck out of here. She ain't from the block. How you gonna be from? Just like with Tupac ass, that bitch went to Juilliard. The fuck? Talking about I'm all gangster, nigga. You ain't. Only reason I even rep you is because you're a Crip. So I gotta rep you.
Well, she Puerto Rican or she's
who her? Yeah, she Puerto Rican. No, she's Dominican. She's Dominican Republic.
You know where she grew up. It wasn't good. It wasn't good. Now I've seen the video. It wasn't good.
But if that's the case, fucking
she got a scholarship to Juilliard though.
Nicki Minaj lived a harder life than her. Nicki Minaj is a drug dealing gangster,
and
she's a thug. But now you look at this.
Why y'all keep judging people? Like
I'm not judging.
But also,
I'm saying she can't sing it.
But I'm saying like where she came from, it was rough.
But that doesn't give you the right to steal somebody else's vocals and don't pay them for it.
She didn't steal. She was not like in charge of that shit.
How the fuck? How was she? Okay, so she was just I'm gonna go for the ride.
No. Someone else is like, you look good, you look sexy, but you can't sing. Okay, so what? So I shouldn't make it because I can't sing?
No, you can act.
You can make it.
And she did. And she can.
But then pay me for my work. That's all the woman was asking.
She was not the one in charge of fucking paying.
She was fucking getting paid. Because how am I singing someone else's vocal? That's very comfortable singing.
I'ma make it as long as I'm not stealing from nobody. She was also getting paid,
but the woman contacted her.
Made less. These executives make more than. And this was her first. This was her first day, so of course she was being what's it called? Exploited and shit.
But you're like, that's okay as long as you know.
And she had to sing. She had to bang Damon. What's his name? To just get a fucking song. Do you know how much shit she had to go through to probably get to where she was?
She had to. She got did it.
And that too. You know how crazy this nigga is?
Going to Diddy is your choice.
It's your,
not forced.
But she had to get.
She didn't have to.
You have to make
it's
it.
It's not a force.
So you can do anything as long as you have to make it.
Yeah. So you
sometimes
can
yes.
So if you wouldn't, if somebody's like, I want you to hold this gun. I just killed somebody. This gun is now your gun.
You ain't killing nobody though. She didn't kill somebody.
No. The question
she didn't steal from nobody.
He was going to get fucked with Diddy just to make it. Simple.
Yeah. Right? Yeah, true.
What?
That's what you said. You got to do anything to make it.
She a woman though.
No, you. We are speaking about you.
Diddy loves little men too.
She had the choice.
But my ass could potentially get,
Yeah, get spread out. Yeah.
No,
what?
It could tear up.
Do you think that a woman's vagina can't tear up either? Like, what are you talking about? A hole is a hole. What are you talking about?
Diddy loves holes.
Not from Diddy's dick.
How would you know why?
Not from
Diddy loves.
We would have known by now.
I will tell you, Diddy likes to stick things.
I don't even think.
But I'm saying
women in their vagina. I don't even think that.
He likes it.
But I'm saying
it's a power.
Diddy
He likes
had
ass.
like a huge dick. We would know by now.
We know.
Well, that's true.
Have you seen how Justin Bieber was walking?
Wait, I don't know where she got that from. So I'm not even gonna touch that.
That was when he was a kid. First of all,
exactly.
not get
You didn't see that clip?
What?
From his first night at the Diddy party?
He was a child.
Exactly.
Oh God!
Did you see how he was walking?
I will say this: there's not much a 13-year-old can take. I'll tell you that.
I'm saying if
But you can see how
know by now.
You can see how really aggressive Diddy was towards Bieber the first time he met him. Like, come on, you gotta come to my house. No, don't worry about it. We gonna get in the Maserati right now. We going right now. And I was like, no.
Try to make this shit on 50. It's not the one.
No, I don't fuck with 50 either. His punk ass.
You know what? You be so against black people. I've just realized
I'm against Diddy and I'm against 50 Cent.
So many. You're against Jay-Z.
Because they are. I am against.
You're against J-Lo. You're against everyone black. You're against
J-Lo's not black. I like how you just threw J-Lo.
Woman is wicked.
Puerto Rican, hello.
They don't think they're black. Why do you think that they voted the way they did in this election?
You're against Beyonce. You're against everyone black.
I'm not against everybody black. I love black people. I hate white black people. I hate black faces on white policy.
You mean all black successful people is who you hate? Because you don't like Oprah as well. You don't like no one black.
I didn't like Oprah. Why would I not like Oprah? Mama JJ hurting. That's the funniest thing I've ever heard a woman say.
That's what she said?
She said that. She said it. And I think it was like Good Morning America.
Uh-huh.
She was in one of those strap. You know, like you get into the little bungee strap. They put the little arc around your thighs and on your chest, and then they flung her ass into the air. She was just bouncing like a bungee, and then she's like, "My vajayjay hurts." I was like, "Damn, Oprah."
But
I'm gonna show you like a picture, and then I'm gonna give context to this picture, right?
Well, you just show me the clip of what you're saying, and then we can see the content.
What am I supposed to do with a phone that I can see pictures from?
That's your phone. How?
Because apparently now I have to log in to like my Microsoft account. I don't even know the password to my Microsoft account.
What are you trying to log into?
Then why did you put your pictures in your Microsoft account?
I don't even know what the
But how do you not know your Microsoft account? It should be whatever your email
Photos.
is.
You don't have a photo. You are in my files. Photos.
This is photos. This is ridiculous.
You are just a Luddite. That's insane.
Okay.
It's called old age.
No, he's a Luddite. Okay, well, you're right. It might just be old.
So, this is the photo. The guy is in court, first of all.
Yeah.
That's the guy. And then that is the photo, right? You notice the profile picture is a Twitter. It's like a Twitter account, right?
Yeah.
The picture is of the president.
Mm-hmm.
And under that is
I must go. Yeah. And he says why I'm a lying, incompetent, I'm a mad, incompetent liar, fool, applicator, and most corrupt president in the world. Okay.
Now, you see this as well. Now, this guy here impersonated the president on Twitter, right?
That's not impersonating the president.
No. This is what he's being charged for. And he's like, see, the guy don't even give. This is now. Let me talk about Gen Z for a quick minute. This motherfucker don't give a fuck about nothing. Did you see the boy when the flames were like on the California fires were like burning and shit?
Yeah.
This boy started out with a video like, oh, the fire just started over there.
Yeah.
On that bush.
Yeah.
Oh, there's more fires over there. Guys, the trucks just don't drove past.
Okay.
A few minutes later, oh, it's also burning over there. It's mind you on TikTok, and it's like posting after every. He stayed there till the whole fucking mountain was burned.
Okay. And what's that to do with him?
I'm talking about the generation
There is nothing wrong.
He can do nothing
but
about
I'm saying
it. It's not easy
these
for him to
kids
swing into fire.
don't give up.
Yes, we don't care.
They really don't give a fuck. You know, we used to think like millennials, we give somewhat of a fuck.
No,
these kids don't give a fuck.
But you're saying this to, okay, say if you're born into a world you know it's over. What do you got? What future do you have?
That's what I'm saying.
So why does it matter if they give a fuck or not?
Because
we didn't give a fuck till we put them in this position.
We've had like one of the strongest like oppositions. Like they're always out there protesting. But last year when the Gen Zs protested, these didn't give a fuck. They were going out, like they were showering with the water from like canisters and stuff.
Like the tear gas water.
Yeah, it is what it is. Yeah.
They were showering with that shit.
Yeah.
They were like, put some. This shit is full of chemicals and shit.
That's what it is.
Put some on.
Yeah, because you're that's what they're gonna do when regimes are afraid. They tighten their grip. Mm-hmm. So you might as well have fun with it. Fucking enjoy it.
And our Twitter is so toxic. You think Black Twitter is toxic?
You haven't gone to Kenyan Twitter. Mm-mm. You know we also got into CNN for being the biggest bullies in the world.
Yeah, but y'all are bullying each other, and the stuff that y'all say is
we bully everyone. No, we bully everyone.
We bully
especially if you come for Kenyans. We forget that you're the enemy.
Yeah, we forget.
As Kenyans, we forget that we were so mad at you. We will defend you because nobody will bully a Kenyan apart from a Kenyan.
I mean, so then I don't feel
solidarity. What? You know, we have this.
You got something better, huh?
I keep forgetting the shit is sour.
Oh my!
It literally has like every symbol on it saying that it's sour, and you're like,
these are my best things.
Really?
Yeah.
But it has every symbol on it clearly saying you're going to do something interesting.
You're wasting my sweets.
So now we go now to the topic of the day.
Wow, we have not even had a single topic.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead. What's the topic of the day?
I see the bullying that is in like American schools, and it's like, what is the biggest, like, what's the worst bullying you've ever seen? Like,
a person gunned down in school.
Okay.
Seen a person shot dead in the head.
Now, call that bullying. That's stealing.
That's stealing.
That's murder. I'm not.
Stealing.
Hey, that's what we do in America. What do you want me to say to that?
I'm just what happens? No, seriously, like not murder. I'm just talking about.
I've seen hazes that ended with murder, with death. Like, what are you talking about?
Oh yes,
true.
Oh yes, true.
In my school, in my school,
this one comes and shoots everybody.
And our fraternity, they basically killed the person with bats. What? And they were like, we did it by mistake because they were hazing. Hazing is the highest level of bullying.
Yeah.
And we see death. Like, so.
Yeah, true.
So I see it all the time.
The only thing we did bully, but I don't think that's bullying because that girl was stealing for us. She was stealing washing powder. We told her to drink the washing powder. You're stealing. Drink it if you need it.
It's crazy. What? But you don't use washing powder to drink. You need to wash clothing.
But you have your own stuff while you're stealing.
Because I remember like...
Well, then you made her drink. Hey, drink it.
Yeah, drink.
Because I was telling you that
you would kill that woman.
No, she did not die.
Oh, good. I'm glad.
I was like when I was in high school. When I was in because I was telling you, like in the first form we have 4 years.
Yeah, no.
There's like the first form, the second form, the third form.
We have 3, but yeah, okay.
When I went in, these motherfuckers in the fourth form were so big. They were like men. I'm telling you, men. They were like people looking like you at this time.
I seriously think that what it is when you're so small, everything looks big.
But we were small though, and we didn't get to be that big.
Yeah, but we have that in America as well, from 9 to 12, and they're grown men. Like
I'm telling you, when we were in the fourth form, we weren't as big as we weren't even close to being as big. It's like we found people who are giants. Yeah. It was just like we're not even getting to.
Hey, but that seems like I'm just saying. It seems like y'all were just exceptionally small.
Yeah, and then we were exceptionally small.
Girls' schools, we will find big women, not mothers, but little big women. When we take a shower, they just throw a titty and then wash and then down.
Oh,
that was very terrifying.
Also,
when you barely grown any.
Oh, you're like, my God, she's got a titty around her neck.
Like,
that's funny.
Jesus.
Also, like when I was
so the people's like
when I was in high school, right?
Yeah.
It was like the bullying years. Because after some years, like bullying just stopped. Like you couldn't, like bullying just almost stopped. It just became so strict you couldn't bully anyone.
You couldn't bully anyone. You will be jailed.
Because like when I was in school, and mind you, like I've always said, right? In a boarding school, it's all boys. The whole goddamn time.
Okay.
You're like 2 months in with just boys. Like
you make it sound like it's prison. I'm starting my sentence.
It kind of was, because like mind you, even like the showers is like open showers. You can't even
but you could just leave.
No, because this is a good school, mind you. Okay. How are you leaving a good school? This is a national school. How you're gonna also, does your parents pay private school? No. My mom is like, you worked hard to get into the best school, and you want to move from the best, one of the best performing schools in the whole country, and go where?
Yeah, I mean,
you're gonna shower with that fucking cold water, And this is not even like the normal shower, right? This is like, the shower without a shower head.
Oh, when it just comes out like a torrent of water.
Cold as food.
Yeah. And they were limited, so you had to use buckets too.
The showers.
Yeah, that's why I was telling you the whole situation of open air.
No, this was when I was in primary school. This was terrible. My primary school.
I'm trying to figure out why the titties are just like making a clicking sound.
My primary school was
hilarious.
Worse. Was like 100 times worse than my high school.
So the best high school is still worse.
No, I'm saying my primary school, because I went to like a boarding school.
I can see that. I can see why your specific would be worse.
I went to boarding school when I was like 10 years old. Because my mom was like, oh, I keep getting switched like jobs. They keep transferring me from like one place to another. You need to go to a boarding school, right? But like once I went to that boarding school, she never got a transfer. Like she just.
I mean,
I feel like told your ass.
It's like, go away.
I got placed.
I feel like she got you is what happened there.
I went to this school. This is the worst. You would not listen to me. I will take this dick in the ass than go to this school for another fucking 5 years. I would. And I'm not even saying this.
Saying this.
Did you have somebody who wants to come?
He's like, I just want to pick him.
He won't even allegate it was rape.
I'm saying
that's true.
This school was like hell. This was my version. I've been to hell already and I've come out. This school was just was hell on earth. This school was
This is where
hell.
This is where his anti-blackness comes from.
This school was hell. I hated that. You wouldn't give me fucking Elon's money to go back to that school.
The anti-structure.
Oh, you give me Elon's money, go back to that school and sit up like a damn boss.
Not for 5 years, you wouldn't.
For like a couple.
Okay. You wouldn't.
She got to deal with a bunch of children for $5 trillion. Okay, then you won't be the one.
This Elon Musk is not worth $5 trillion.
I'm sure for sure right now it has changed.
It's probably a little bit, but I'm telling you, when I was there, no.
For a few, so you're telling me you won't deal with it for a few $1 billion, few $100 billion.
Listen to me.
I don't want to listen to you. You crazy.
This was like 4th grade, right? I'm like, how old am I? I'm like maybe 9, 10 years old.
That's what I'm saying. You're a child.
I'm telling you.
Okay.
Apart from like cooking, office work, and like the person at the gate, the watchman, everything else, your niggas did.
Okay, it's like I don't understand how this is the best school. It seems like an open air prison.
No. This is not the high school. The high school is one of the best, but this school was also really good performing. But because we got beat the fuck up, we got beat the.
Well, catching them hands got you good grades. Catching them hands. What you mean?
But I'm saying, mind you, we had a really huge. The school, first of all, was in the middle of the forest. You couldn't fucking escape. There were lions in that goddamn forest.
Yeah. Well,
you wouldn't you know how you put some shit under your bed and shit, after a whole week, you might find a fucking tarantula, a snake, and shit. It was like a clearing made in a fucking forest, and then kids are put in.
It sounds fantastic, actually.
There was, mind you, did I even tell you there was a farm?
Oh yeah, you had to work on the farm too?
Yep.
Okay, well, look at that. It taught you good. It taught you well.
Or the cleaning.
Yeah.
Or the everything else. The slashing, everything. The planting,
This is a good school, but it seems like just child torture, like we do in America.
The meals.
This is normal.
The meals were worse than fucking prison meals in my fucking country. And my fucking country is terrible in prison. The meals alone. We only had bread once a week. And it was like this big.
God, this sounds like prison. That's crazy.
Worse.
Okay.
That's usual.
The feedings was so bad.
But it was about other people, other students, right? It wasn't about
teachers.
The teachers.
Which students?
Oh.
The students weren't even beating you. It was the teachers. The beatings was so we used to get whipped with whips.
Oh, that's a little rough. Yeah, that's a little rough.
And I'm talking donkey whips.
You've
never even seen a whip.
For us, it was
this
the tall
yes.
For us, it was buns and banners.
What? They just throw it at
I'm saying anything.
Anything.
And mind you, because we're in the forest and we're in the middle of the forest, there was plenty supply of fucking shit.
Plenty supplies of all that shit.
And mind you, a teacher's not even going. You're not even. A teacher's not even going to pick that shit up. It's like you go
find something
and find some shit
so I can beat your ass.
Yeah, pick the best weapon.
And you had better bring something good.
Yeah.
Because if you bring some bullshit,
you're gonna get more. Yeah, that's like a black.
If I go and look for some shit, you're gonna die.
Because most kids used to go and look for sticks that had air inside them. So they're light. That is how you know truth.
Like a balsa wood.
Yeah. So when you
hit him,
really hurt you or anything.
I remember getting so sick, right? Because we had this visiting days, right? We used to have for a term. A term was maybe 2 months or something. 3 months. There were 3 terms in a year, right? Because you go the first term, and then you have a month holiday, and then you go for another term and have a month
January to March, and then April.
Why not just tell your parents doing that thing? I ain't going back there, man.
My mom was like,
I feel like your mama hated you.
No, she loved me.
Okay, if you got to tell yourself that.
We've talked with my mom so many times about it. She's like, no, you wanted to stay there. Shut the fuck up, gaslighting me. I didn't tell you 100 times I'm dying over there.
That's funny. You like your mom already.
When shit is so bad, you just accept it. It's whatever.
Yeah.
You just get used to it.
Yeah.
It's I'm telling you, in high school, it wasn't it was but I went to high school and I was like, oh, thank you, Lord. Praising Jesus. I was like, oh my, I just came to heaven. My high school experience, most people's high school experience was terrible, blah, blah. And mind you, my second year, the second form in high school, most of the time, because we were being bullied and shit by the fourth formers and shit, we didn't even sleep in the dormitories. We'd sleep in our hall, our dining hall. We'd sleep outside in the bush and shit.
So you can hide from.
Yeah, because they used to come after us with hockey sticks and shit.
No.
God damn.
I know. Yes.
And that was the best years of your life.
Yes.
It
was fun. There was a canteen. You could buy shit. The food was good. I mean, I was like, this is fun because I'm not even. It was just at some point it was fun.
He was literally like, I wouldn't even take Elon Musk money to stay at this place, and now he's like, it's like a fucking vacation.
No, I'm saying this is high school.
Oh, you're talking about the smaller school you couldn't do it.
The primary school, before high school. That I wouldn't. I'm telling you, and it was bad. Someone almost drowned in a swamp. It was that bad.
Oh, trying to escape?
Yes.
That's funny.
So many people no one could escape that fucking school. Because mind you, there was this school was fucked up.
Okay.
It was fucked the fuck up. It was, this school was terrible.
That's funny.
And the teachers were even, it was the worst. The food was just so little as well. Like you couldn't even, we were borrowing each other food with like spoons. It was bad. It was bad. Yep.
Hey, okay.
In like spoons. Like, can I have some? Yep. It was bad.
Give me a spoonful today. I got you on next Tuesday.
If like
Just lay away.
Because like when we had like at the end of the year, like when we do like the national test,
Yeah.
the next year like they would announce the performance of the schools, right? And also like if we didn't have at least 3 people, like 3 students who are like in the top 100, oh, your niggas were gonna suffer that year.
I don't understand it. How did they teach y'all? I don't understand. Why don't they just teach y'all?
They taught.
You don't have to beat people to teach them.
And they taught.
They do it.
Didn't you hear when we were always like in our like province and stuff?
Yeah.
We were like
they're usually
always like top 10. Like it was like and we always had like top 3 students in the whole country. Mind you, it's like 3 students were like top 100 in like 100,000 plus students.
But doesn't that reinforce their idea that beating you guys to death is the reason why y'all should?
Exactly. They thought like the beating is what is making you pass. It just didn't make sense.
But to be honest,
it seems to work.
To be honest,
if y'all was in the top 10
right now, the students performing the same way we used to perform back then.
But I'm not saying that. But also like
back in
high school, like we didn't even get beat up. I heard like I don't even remember getting beat up by like a teacher or something.
I've never been
punishments
ever. I've never been beaten up in school. I beat a lot of people up. I've never been beaten up.
But I'm saying our beating is like from the teachers, right?
Yeah,
it's from the actual teachers. And this is like, mind you, y'all don't even know what a beating is. Have you lied down and then you get a beating like on your back, on your thighs, on your
calves,
beat up this part of your foot,
the bottom of the feet. Yeah,
this is the worst part because I remember
that's just torturing y'all. That's torture.
Because I remember I couldn't. We were crawling that day. I remember.
That's true.
You know some things I don't even remember so much shit, but some vivid things I can because I remember even remember that teacher because if I saw him today, I would fucking. I'm not gonna.
Well, I mean,
fuck you first of all.
I released our school mascot, which was a monkey, and got expelled from school because they couldn't do anything with me.
You did what?
Released our school mascot.
You released him? Yeah. How did you release him?
Open the gate.
Is it not supposed? It's a human being. It can think of not coming out. Oh, it was a monkey, like a real monkey.
Yeah, like a real monkey.
Oh,
like a human.
In
a monkey. Yeah, it was a real monkey.
Oh,
it was like
I was like, how are you being?
It was one of the ones that we had saved from. We had saved from experimentation, and it ended up taking the headmistress's wig off. It was the funniest thing.
It never came back again.
It never came back. It was just gone.
Also, to all you that were beaten by snakes. Unfortunate for you. Out there slashing grass and shit. So many people was just like you hear, oh, she got beat by a guy. Also, it was like a mixed school as well. No pregnancies, none.
That's crazy.
I know.
It's primary school.
You know?
Really?
Yeah.
But
see, you be looking at me like sideways, like they don't be doing that. I told you.
Oh no, in our school we didn't have that.
Man.
Like it's primary school.
And in my
I remember like
in my middle school we had a thing that
remember that fucking scandal. We got beat the fuck up. We were like kneeling down on stairs, like going like we had like it was like a spiral stairs to like our principal's like office, to a headmistress office.
Mm-hmm.
That headmistress was a fucking devil. She devil. Fuck you, bitch. I remember even like her car, right, got stuck in the mud at some point. It was kilometers from the school. We got rounded up.
Yes.
Oh.
We walked.
You people.
Yep. Like some boys. She was like, these boys, come up. We are going to push the car. We pushed that car. Fucking. It was an old Pajero as well. This heavy ass fucking We pushed that car for kilometers.
That's crazy. I don't understand how y'all can get away with that kind of stuff in this
So
country.
I'm like, this is now the worst part, right? Sometimes we didn't have water in the tank. Because our water, like you have to pay, we didn't have, most of the time we didn't have water in the taps and like in the shower, we didn't have water in that. So you had to go pick up a bucket. Everyone had a bucket. You had your own personal bucket, right? You would go, we had like a tank and shit. You go fetch water in that bucket and stuff. So sometimes there was no water, right? And so we'd have to go to the river, which was like a bit far, fucking river, with your bucket, right? Go like a couple of times. First of all, fill the teachers' tanks.
Yeah.
Yep. Mind you, like
slavery.
It was worse. I'm telling you, y'all think, oh, 5 minutes. No.
You know, there's this new movie, Michael Jackson's movie. Have you watched?
I have not. Is it from when he was a child or was he was
Blood and Sinners? It's new.
So this is what is now going to shock you. Because I could carry like too big, 50 kilo.
Yeah, yes.
100%. I'm not even lying.
Oh,
that's normal.
See?
No, I'm not saying that what happened is a lie. I'm saying the idea that he could carry 2 buckets is a lie.
It's not a lie. That's normal.
I'm saying him specifically carrying 2 buckets.
No. I can.
He can't.
He can.
I'm telling you, this is what we used to do. It wasn't like an option.
You carry 20 kilograms and 20
you carry like both on like one side, you balance them out.
Yeah.
And that's actually easier.
With one hand, it's really hard.
Because it's actually easier when you're carrying 2. Because if you're carrying 1, you have to like revolve. Did you used to do that? Like spin the bucket around?
Spin where?
Like
see, when I said that I don't think he could carry a bucket.
See, like if you have 1 bucket, right? You're carrying with 1 hand, it's harder to carry that.
So spin it how?
Like this.
I'll use the centrifugal force to pull him forward.
Yeah. You're using the bucket to go forward.
Oh no, as we used to carry with the friends, like they hold and then we carry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that as well.
Mm-hmm.
Like
yeah, like that.
And then
yeah.
I'm telling you, you gone through shit.
Survival skills or just put on the head, finish.
So anyway,
it's not good for your neck. That's probably why y'all was short.
No, it's good for your spine.
And I was shorter back then.
You're compressing your back.
Now, you think I'm short now? I was shorter back then. I'm talking like 20 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
That is good for the spine. Have you ever had any African woman say they are complaining of spine problems or anything? We're used to carrying them on the head.
You can't compress your
So anyway, we go to the river, right?
Yeah.
You go a couple of times with these fucking buckets. Like 1 bucket on one side, 1 bucket. Like 20-20. Like 25-25. Fill the teacher's tank first.
Go back.
Then go back.
Do again.
With yours right now, right? So this 1 bucket you use to wash your clothes, to clean your body, and you can also use it to clean your
shoes and all the crowd. Yeah.
1 bucket.
Did you not have 1 good teacher in the school?
No.
God damn.
Even if they were good.
There was some good, but it was not good. Because you're bad by association, right? Because you see what the fuck is going on.
Yeah.
You ain't doing shit.
Exactly.
You're terrible by association.
Yeah, we cannot say you're good. It's not like you're helping anyway.
I got so sick in that school as well at one point. I remember like my mom coming up and she was like, "You look like you're dying." And I was like, "I'm dying." Because I remember like we had like a nurse, but I don't even know whether she went for training or anything because she was the worst. Like any fucking ailment, she would just give you some ibuprofen or something. This bitch, I hated that bitch so much. Because I went for like the first month. I was sick for like 2 months. Did nothing. And then I went to our headmistress. She called her and she was like, "Oh, he's not sick. He's pretending. He just wants to go home because blah, blah, blah." Because if you are sick, right? If you're sick, then like they had to send you home to get treatment. Like your parents would come get you. And then, but she was like, "Oh, no." And this bit, it has nothing to do with you giving me permission to go home and get treatment. It has nothing to do. You won't do. But she was like, "No, you just want to go home. So no."
Damn.
So I basically, like when my mom came, we had like one day where it was like visiting day, right? So my mom comes in. She's like, "You look like you're dying." I'm like, "I am."
She's like,
"What's going?" I'm like, "I've been sick for like a couple." She's like, "What?" So we go. So mind you, before this, the nurse, because I went to the headmistress, I told her like before the visiting day, I told her like, "Oh, I went to the nurse. I've been going to the nurse, and she's not. I'm not." Because I'm not trying to report the nurse, because if she, she knows something is going,
beat your ass.
shit is gonna go down.
She's gonna beat your ass.
So the nurse is called. She's like, "Oh no, I know his situation. He's been trying to go home for a long time. He wants to go home. He's not sick."
Well, I mean,
so the headmistress is like, "Go back to class. The fuck is wrong with you? Trying to go home."
That is true. You are trying to go home. I agree.
Because I was sick, but I was anyway. Because no one even.
Anyway, I'm sick. I have to go home.
So I go. So my mom comes. She's like, "We're going to the headmistress right now." Mind you, my mom is like works. My mom's job is like promoting, like giving jobs to like her work is like education. What the headmistress is doing is her job.
Okay.
Like she's actually the person who helped this headmistress get a job in this here fucking school. So she goes, she's like, "My son is sick. He's been sick for like 2 months. Why have you not like told me anything? You've not even." He told me he went to the nurse. Nothing has happened. The headmistress is like, "Oh no, he's been trying to go home." She gives her that nonsense. My mom is like, "Your ass is gonna." You know what? You know what? Your day is coming. So she's like, "You think you're working in a good school right now? I will take you to the northern part where there's not even a hint of water. You're gonna fucking walk for days to look for fucking water. This is what you want to do to my son after all the shit I've done for you, bitch." So anyway,
I gotta feel your mom put you in that situation to begin with.
So anyway, I go home. My mom is like, and by the, because there's a watchman, you have to like write your son out. Like if you're, in case your child is going out,
yeah,
like you just can't take your kid. You have to sign them out from the school. Like the school has to be informed. Someone has to sign some shit. My mom is like, "Fucking open this gate before I close this fucking school down right now." No one says nothing. We just go. I go home for like 2 weeks. The next week. So it's like, the day I'm coming back, like, I'm going to hell. When I came back, things just changed for me. So I started getting what I apparently got some typhoid that no one even fucking knew. I had some strain that no one had even fucking heard of.
What's the typhoid?
What?
How did you typhoid?
From the bad water.
God damn. That's like the beginning of the plague. You had a plague.
I had so much, like, so now I had to get special diet. I couldn't do chores. I couldn't do shit. Like, I had to get like special water and shit. All the teachers were afraid of me.
We don't want that.
The meetings became less.
Oh, good. Now they didn't stop completely, but
now until one fateful day.
When did you steal?
So
damn.
Dormitories burning. Like we had like a senior dormitory and like a junior dormitory. Like the junior dormitory
just set on fire.
Four classes,
yeah.
Like, for like 4th grade to like 6th grade, and then the other one was like from like 7th grade to 8th grade, and like a mixture of 6th grade as well. So like these are like I wake up at night, right? Some shit is burning, like there's smoke and shit from the other side, because it was like different, but it was like connected but different. So I'm like, the fuck is going on? We go outside, the shit is on fire, right? There's smoke and shit. I go inside to help out, get out the kids. Teachers come, blah, blah, the whole shit is done. When the whole shit is done, like the fire's out, blah, 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 I get accused of burning the fucking dormitory.
Huh?
You know why they accuse me? Because apparently, like, a teacher saw me there. Okay. I was there helping the kids get out of the fucking dormitory. But what does this fucking teacher go and report? Oh, I saw him there, so he's the one who fucking like, I'm going to burn some shit and just stay there.
I see it in your eyes. You are capable of
so
high level
without any investigation, nothing. I get called into the office. I get the beating of a fucking century. I get beat up so bad.
Stop in the murder.
And then this was the worst. You've ever been beaten until you're like, I just want to go. Like, call Jesus, call God, call Buddha, call Allah, call anyone. Just take me, God. Take me
So
now.
that's what happened to the blackness.
I got beat up. I got beat up by like 7 big ass men.
You want to say,
like, and like 6 grown ass, big ass bitches, big booty, big titty bitches. I got beat up on I everywhere, like my titties everywhere. Like I just got hit everywhere. I got hit everywhere.
I don't even know how this statement happened.
I couldn't walk. I couldn't crawl. I couldn't do shit. And then these motherfuckers carried me and put me in a dark room under the fucking stairs.
Why? Because you're the
dark room.
The burner.
Dark room. And it was, you know how stairs, under the stairs, there's like a small room?
Yeah, that's
and it's just, there's nothing. And then it's so dusty because no one even cleans that shit. It's just, I'm in there, can't walk, can't do shit. They call up my mom. They're like, oh, this nigga don't burn down the school. Don't burn down like a dormitory. They tell her, actually, the headmistress tells her that I burned down the school. So my mom is coming in thinking I fucking burned down a fucking whole school.
So she's gonna come beat your ass too? Good.
She's about to come and beat my ass too. But she's like, that's not my son. She's like, this is not her. There's no way. So,
I know you that well.
Mind you, my mom is like in a conference in the coast at this point.
And back then, from the coast to
this is a whole fucking journey.
Not like right now.
My mom comes
2 hours,
after
3 hours.
No, this is a whole day.
A whole day.
Bitch, you gonna stay there until I get.
This was because at that point there was no train. There was so much traffic.
There was so much traffic.
The road was terrible,
and it was
wasn't that long
only
ago.
buses.
It was like
it was long ago. I'm talking 20 years now. There was like 15, like 16. This is like 18 years ago.
Yeah, in Kenya it was that bad that time.
Oh no, this was terrible. The roads were not even good.
Y'all roads are beautiful.
Now, that point we didn't even have a highway.
Yeah, so it was 10 hours.
It was like one road.
11 hour drive from Mombasa.
It took her 2 days to get
then
2 days.
A drive to there.
She came 2 days, and she was trying to get there like fast. 2 days because she couldn't afford a flight at that point.
Yeah, that time. It was that bad back then.
It was bad. It was terrible. So anyway, she gets there. And she's like, there's no way. So at this point, mind you, this niggas has not even done investigations and shit. I was put in like a room in this stairs is like in the staff room, right?
Okay.
You get like a whole staff room and shit. It looks like a whole fucking.
They're just torturing y'all.
They put me in a room by myself. They put a bed in there. I was just staying there. They used to bring me food for like this to. So now,
that's terrible.
My mom comes in, right? Also, there's some part I can say because.
So where did you used to shit? Where did you used to shower?
There was a shower in the staff room.
And shit?
Same. There was a toilet. So anyway, at this point, I'm like I can almost walk. I'm like, because you know how like these teachers beat me up so bad. Like that first day, they felt bad for beating me because they saw how bad they beat me. It was like they were even glad that my mother came after 2 days because I looked better. Like when my mom came, I looked so much better. Like I was like, you know, when you're a kid, you just heal up fast. Yeah. Like she just heals fast.
Well, I mean, you can't see the.
And also, I was eating really good though. Like that's because they felt really bad after beating me though.
So
like
they had to feed you
to get me like looking like healthy and shit.
Okay.
So my mom comes. She's like, "There's no way." She's like, because she comes and they tell her the story. The teacher who came, she's like, I saw him burning the fucking dormitory. So my mom comes, she tells me like, I was told you did this. I'm like, I can't do this. I tell her specifically, call a certain boy I helped get out of bed because I was helping them get out of from it was burning. I'm helping. These are children. I'm I think I was in 6th grade at this point, and this is 4th grade, right? Maybe I was in 7th, some in 6th or 7th. Anyway, and so the boy who I tell my mom is called, and he's he was helping us get out from from the dormitory. He was waking us up because it was burning, the smoke and everything. Mind you, this teacher who accused me of this shit is standing right opposite, right?
Yeah.
Hey. Even at this point, when you get beat up so bad and they're beating you, telling you, just you did it, didn't you do it? Say you did it, and you're even I did it.
Exactly.
You're I did it.
That's what torture is. If you torture a person, they'll say whatever you want them to say.
I'm I did it. I'm at this point, they even telling us, he said he did it. He said he did it. He said it. I'm the boy's no, he was helping us get out from the.
And I'm why did you say you did it? It's because you beat my ass.
No. No one even asked this fucking question.
That's crazy.
So I just look at the teacher you said. Because these niggas had convinced me I had burned down how goddamn dormitory the beating that I've had. It's almost convinced I did that shit. I was did I because I was did I?
I stepped on something that could have probably started a fire.
Maybe my dreams. No, because I've been dreaming about it. I didn't dream about the dormitory. I just dreamed about the whole goddamn school. Did I just do a small part of it? Because there's no way I could have just done this. Could have done a whole lot more.
I brought a quarter of the school.
Could have done a whole lot more. So it was rainy season. I kind of waited when it was dry, when the grass is dry, this shit. Plus the forest and shit, that shit would have caught really on.
You're I could have did it so much better.
There's no way I did it. It's raining at this point. Nothing is gonna spark. I was there's no way. I'm this dumb. Did I though? I'm just the beating just confused me at some point. I was maybe I did it. At some point I was I did it. You know what? I did it. Oh my God. You've never seen a mom. And mind you, at this point, I'm telling my mom, they beat me up so bad. So what happened after that, I can't say.
So did you leave the school or did you just...
Nope.
Oh, God damn, your mama don't give a fuck.
But after that...
Can't teach me she love you.
After that, though, I can't say anything after that, actually.
After that, she was treated better, and they were okay, we're not going to beat him no more, because no matter what, we can't beat the evil out of him. He's just pure evil.
Actually, after that, I can say.
Let me tell you, after the accusations, I would have literally burnt down school now.
I might as well, because y'all don't.
To be honest,
beat my ass.
Yeah, for it. And I didn't even do it, so let me just do it.
I've already gotten a sentence for it.
After that, a few teachers lost their jobs mysteriously.
Because
what? You were the reason for more people losing their jobs? I would not have guessed.
Mysteriously.
Yeah, they mysteriously lost their jobs.
I can't say circumstances because mysteriously.
You just everywhere you go, people lose their jobs. You're like a Karen.
But mind you,
he doesn't even get the reference.
He does. He just ignored it.
Quickly.
Yeah.
But that's cool.
Some go crazy.
Some of y'all be thinking, oh, I'm telling you, 5 years for you wouldn't.
Man, I've been in plenty of situations.
You wouldn't.
I've been cut up, stabbed up, bit up, and shit happens.
It does.
It is not shit happens.
This was 5 years back to back to back. This is an everyday thing.
Yeah.
It's wake up at 5:30 a.m.
I mean, but everything happens to you when you're a kid. I have wounds, stab wounds.
No,
it's even but it's if you're waking up every day, right? like, have you been miserable every day from like the first day
to
for
the
like
last
3 months in a row? Like you're miserable every day.
I mean, I'm in this country, ain't I?
Not like this. You mean as a kid? As a kid, you're supposed to have good memories.
I have a lot of memories as a kid.
Like,
They weren't great. They weren't.
I'm borrowing food from people. I'm hungry. I'm hungry 3 months. 9 fucking months
And
in a year.
And your mother has paid the school fees for the food.
But we used to pay so little though.
Really?
We used to pay 10,000.
Yeah.
I know.
And you're complaining about food when you're paying 10,000.
10,000 a year?
As a term. But you know, the thing
We
is,
used to pay like
10,000 is
10,000.
very little. We used to pay from 30,000 and above. That's where you're in a
30,000
good
US?
school. No, Kenya.
I was gonna say, God damn, that's a college level.
At that point, because the rate was good, it was better. Like I used to pay like what?
10,000 only, and you're complaining you eat is. Of course, you're gonna eat little food and beg from spoon to spoon.
And work.
Exactly,
like
and work like slaves. 10,000 only.
Well, what would be 10,000?
It was a public school. It was a public.
That's why. School. Yeah, I was in a private boarding school.
What was 10,000? Like 2,000 USD?
And no, that's a lot.
2,000 is a lot too.
It's a lot.
300 euros.
300 euros.
Yes, 300 euros is 30,000.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, that's for like that's for a whole year.
What?
3,000. 100 times 10 is what? Like 100 times
is 1,000.
It's 1,000.
100 times 100 is what?
100 and 100?
Yeah.
10,000.
Yeah, that's what we used to pay. Because at that point the rate was like less. It was
so
like
it's 10,000 a year.
We used to pay we used to pay like 100.
You used to pay 10,000.
We used to pay 300 per year.
300 per year. So
do you know what you're saying?
300 is 30,000 Kenyan shillings. Primary school.
Primary school. You say 10,000.
$300.
Okay, $300 a term.
You say
no, $300 a year.
So I told you.
$100 per term. And the term is like 3 months.
So you ain't paying shit.
Because
yeah. For us it's 300. Yeah, sorry.
Us was like 300 for the whole year. And this is boarding,
like 1,000.
Everything. Like everything.
Oh, so you were in the best school in your area.
Yeah, it was.
Okay. It was.
It was.
Okay.
Because they used to beat the shit out of you.
Well, I mean, for $100, I guess they get to beat you. It's like a gym for them. You know, you pay $100 a month and you go in there and work out your.
It's a private school, and that we were also beating like dogs. Even though we used to, after being beaten, you're being given milkshakes anyway.
So
I was so sorry for beating you.
We are so sorry, but you guys need to perform anyway. Here are milkshakes. Here are some chips. Go eat in your dorm.
We used to
like that.
Can I turn this in for not getting beat?
There's this meal called githeri, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's like a mixture of like.
I'm sorry.
It's just boiled beans and maize and
in
corn
soup and onions
together.
Like no soup, just water poured in.
So this
fried onions.
Absolutely terrible.
Yeah.
So listen to what this is what used to like. They used to boil fucking beans and corn together, right?
Okay.
And then they would cook.
Okay.
And this is like in a big ass, because you're cooking for like 400 or something students and stuff.
Okay.
Right? So it's a big ass.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Thing.
I get it. Yeah.
So
I could
even called even a pot. It's something big, right? And then it's just boiling, right?
Yeah.
Just put in water for that shit, and then they would cook like in a small ass pot, right?
Yeah.
They would cook like they would just cut up onions.
Okay.
Put that shit in. Put a bunch of oil in. Stir it, and then when this shit is almost done, we just pour it on top.
Pour it in there. Okay. For flavoring. No, it's probably the delivery.
Black days. Black death days. So anyway, needless to say, like even the shit like I went to high school was just because when I went to high school, right?
Yeah.
The first day, because this is when like because this is a national school, right?
Yeah.
So this is people from everywhere, the whole country, everywhere. Like there was a lot of private school goers, like who just came in. People have just been having a good, soft life. Yeah. Because I remember, like my bunkmate, I was telling him like, this is the first day, right? Your shit's gonna get stolen. Like, it just you need to listen to me, right? Your school uniform is gonna get stolen. Like you just listen to me. Now your mattress, right? Cut it up a little bit. Tear like the upper part, and then put the shit in the like in the sponge part. Put your stuff, your valuable stuff. Just put it in the sponge part. I remember by the third day,
it was already gone.
Everyone else had just the uniform they had on their body.
That is funny.
Yep. And you know how they used to survive?
Wash
like,
the same thing.
You wash the same day, the same night. Like once you go, before you go to bed, you wash that shit, right?
Yeah.
And you can't just hide that shit anywhere, because that shit will go overnight. Like unless no. Actually, I'm allergic to it.
Versace?
I'm allergic to it. Okay. Don't stay close to me.
Continue.
So I'm like, so you had two options, right? You either hold that shit as you sleep, which you're not gonna do,
which is funny,
or you make your shit dry immediately. You know how you do that?
Where?
No. Beverly's in the toilet, right?
Yeah.
Once she come out, ask her what they did.
Do y'all sleep on it?
No. You have a towel, right?
Yeah.
Put that shit in the towel.
And then just wring it.
Wring it. Once you wring it, it's not gonna get dry. You have to wring it, and then once it's like bound together, right? You knock on the walls with it.
To try to get even more of the water and the moisture out.
It gets out. That shit is dry.
It's dry, yeah.
That shit would dry.
It's a lot of work, though.
It was easy back then.
I mean,
damn it. Now I have to drink my medication. Like I'm gonna be sick probably tomorrow.
That'd be great.
No, I'm highly allergic to
colognes.
Yep.
That's yeah.
So anyway, yep. So at third day, no one had shit. Also,
even you, I didn't mean, but you,
because I told you, it's in public school for 5 years. You think the stealing was just normal. It was like because you used to go to the hanging line and just grab people's stuff. It's like
also like when you guys wash clothes and then put it out on the line.
I mean, yeah, you just go while singing a song. It's early in the morning. This shit for me. They got this nigga with everything. Your boxers, and mind you, I had stayed in boarding school for a long time. So by the time I got to high school, I already was used to this shit. Like boxers, I used to buy very special boxers. I used to buy like boxers that no one else had.
Oh, you can identify it, bro.
It's like really fun. Really, show me another one that you got. Show me another one.
I got a whole box right here. What you got?
Cause like the shit and soap and shit. because people used to like use bar soaps, right?
Yeah.
I was the first one I remember used to use just
gels.
Yeah. Because it's like, nigga, you ain't never seen no gel in your goddamn life. How are you using gel? You don't even know what gel is. You know? Even like toothpaste. I used to look for the toothpaste that no one else. I used to go above and beyond and just buy expensive shit that I knew no one else would buy.
Yeah. I could get that.
And then I got into business. Oh, it was booming. Because we used to have this shit. Like, it was like, again, I go to high school. I find a canteen.
Oh.
We didn't have a canteen.
Oh, okay.
Primary school. Primary school was like, say like you go in January, right?
Yeah.
Your holiday will be in April.
Yeah.
From January till like April, you have like one day in the middle that is like the visiting day.
Yeah.
Or your parents come, like your relatives come, they bring you food, blah blah.
We should have still her oranges.
In between, like apart from this one day, the rest of the time, you don't see nothing else apart from the shit. They serve you the shitty food they serve you in the school.
Oh, so you get like ramen noodles or something?
Nope. It's terrible food. I'm just not even gonna explain because I was trying to explain to you
the beans and the.
It was just this was like because we used to eat like beans and maize mixed together, just that with terrible with the soup from the fucking shit, and it wasn't even that much. And I remember this school was so bad, right? Monday we had it double.
But you said it was the best school you've been in, wasn't it?
It was performance-wise. No, I'm not saying it was the best school I was ever in. I was saying it used to perform better than every other school around it. Right?
So this is when the young school, not the high school.
No, the high school was really good.
Okay.
Because like our system is like you go through primary school, right?
Yeah.
In the 8th grade, you do like a national exam. Your grade from the national exam
decides what school you're going to go to.
Decides which school you're going to go to, high school, whether you're going to go to a good school or like a shit school. And then we have like a national school, which is like the best schools. Then we have like provincial schools, which is like under that. And then it goes. It gets shittier, right? So my performance from this private school got me to a national school. Like the best schools. Because once you go into a best school, they have, everything is better, right? Like everything is better. Just everything is better. Also, we had these things called funkies.
The party?
It's like that.
Oh, good.
But it's like
functions.
It's functions, right? Like your school, the better your school is,
should you have
the better functions you hosted, and the better functions you used to go to.
There used to be better schools with shitty functions.
Yeah, but I mean,
like Alliance didn't have good functions.
Oh, they did. They did.
Because the best functions were swimming, music.
No, but then Alliance they had the best. What is it called? No, Mango had the
Mango.
So there were so many functions, right? Because there's like
each
congresses.
Was competing.
There was like this like school competitions and everything, right? There's like congresses, and congresses are like in everything. There's a chemistry congress,
it's educative.
There's a math congress, and like your school has to go to that school, and like many schools will come to your school.
Just a gathering.
It's a congress.
It's a congress.
Like the way you guys have congresses of members of parliament and shit.
Yeah, but it's a gathering.
Yeah, basically. Like other schools will like come to your school, right? And the better your school is, the more schools come. It's bigger. And then there is also like sponsors and shit who come in, like sponsor the best students and stuff.
Oh, that's for the congresses.
And also for the competitions as well. Also, we had like, this was like your schools organized this, right? But then we had like national things. Like we had national games, and we had like dramas as well, music festivals and stuff like that. We used to host so much shit. Like sometimes, like we used to like host stuff from like Wednesday.
Which school were you from?
If it took so long to get from school to school, when do y'all do these functions?
During the day.
Yeah, during the day.
It's just provincially. It's not for the national ones. That's when you travel to.
Yeah,
but regional and provincial,
like the competition
you start from the ones around.
The competition starts
so
from
if you're
like
around national, if you're around national schools, that's where your things will be.
Oh, okay.
Like the competition starts from like down
district,
here, right?
local, district,
Like
provincial, and then national.
You go from here. Like if you win, you progress. If you win, you progress. Now,
but for the educative congresses, we just choose the top people who perform better, and they go for this. Like whoever was good in maths from each.
Oh, then they'll compete against each other.
Mm-hmm.
But there was
you are the stupid one when you.
Those were just those. There was also like clubs. Like there's a math club, there's an English, there's blah blah blah, scouts, blah blah blah, all these clubs and shit. And then they also had events.
Oh, we had those. Okay, I see what
you did.
You know, like your clubs as well, but our clubs were like the way you guys have like drums or whatever, like those kind of. We had those for a lot of shit.
I could see for a lot of stuff. We didn't have
for sports, for everything.
We only had it for sports and some academics.
We had for sports, we had for music, we had for drama, we had for everything.
We even had for churches.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. We had CU and CA.
Yeah.
For churches.
But limited the churches or not church?
I know churches.
But these events, they're like, but it's like when people come together and do that thing. Right?
I know that
this is
just a bunch of sinners.
High testosterone and high progesterone meeting.
Mind you, you've been with a bunch of Negroes.
Yeah.
And these bitches have been
here.
Just a bunch of women.
Just a bunch of women together. And like now, it's like
y'all are praying, but it ain't
like we've just and mind you, you're getting like samples from everywhere. Because there's this school, there's this school. They'll probably like
so you have a girlfriend from every girls' school that comes.
We used to host even like
or you have a boyfriend from
every school that comes.
We used to host to like up to 100 schools. This is like 100 buses.
And if you don't have
and a bus is like 60 plus people.
Oh, that'd be a lot of people.
It was.
It was fun.
It was fun.
The music, the shenanigans.
I know.
The bang.
It was good. The eating, the snacks.
You don't care about the food. You talking about booty.
But it was just everything, you know.
For the men, it was all about booty.
And for the girls, they're like, I just want to eat.
Fucking on the bushes were littered with like condoms and shit. I remember like one time, like, because we had like.
So if y'all had this, how come you just couldn't understand when I was like, as a kid, we were having sex?
We didn't have that.
Get your girl.
No, we didn't have that. Like the dancing was happening, but the sex never happened.
Girl.
No, but our buses. But I'm saying, but we weren't 10 years old. Like when you're in high school, you're like what, above 12?
When I went to high school, I was like 12. I was 12.
Let me see, 18, 17,
it's 14.
16, 15. 14. Yeah, you're like 14.
Yeah, I was 12 when I went to high school.
Us was like 14. Like normally,
no, you don't know.
Like 14,
if you skip grades, like I graduated from high school when I was 15.
That's 16. Why you skipped grades.
We graduated when we were like 17, 18.
17, 18. The youngest is 16.
The youngest like maybe 16.
Mm-hmm.
That's like.
Yeah, I graduated from college when I was 21.
Yeah. So basically, it's like.
You went to college when you
I remember like.
What?
I went to high school when I was a child. I went to college when I was like 17.
Yeah. But because like our high school, like it had like a huge ass field, right? Huge ass field.
Like a soccer field?
Everything. We had soccer field, hockey fields, blah, 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 like basketball pitch. This is so.
It's just normally, a sports field.
Yeah, like our schools are like. You know when you come to Europe and you realize like these schools don't even have fields?
Yeah, I noticed
that. They don't even have halls.
Yeah, they have gymnasium, and I'm like, what
the fuck is going on? The fuck is like a small ass gym. What?
Yeah.
Because back home, like we had a whole we had field on top of fields. We had like 3 football fields. We had 2 hockey fields. We had a fucking netball field. Yeah. We had a fucking
soccer field.
So we had a rugby field. Everything. We had badminton rooms. We had we had so the ground for sports.
We had entertainment grounds.
The fields were bigger than the schools.
Yeah. Okay, I will not speak for that for my school.
But it depends on
that big.
But ours was like huge. But I remember like also we had like an area which was like it was like bushes, right? It was where like nothing was going on there. It was just crabs and shit because our place shrubs. Blah, blah, blah. Because our school was like in a semi-arid area.
Okay.
It was pretty dry. So there was like desert stuff. growing sometimes, like
thistle and
like a cactus and shit. Like you know those.
Yeah.
Like
yes. Move on.
So people used to go over there to like fucking shop. And I remember it got so bad, like there were so many condoms in that, like they had to burn it down.
Well, just move the condoms.
No,
because you're gonna collect someone's condoms.
I guess so.
So I'm like, oh no, we're burning this shit down.
And I did not enjoy that.
It smelled so bad for so long. It smelled for like 3 days. It just smelled of rubber.
And then the scorching sun just heightened the
It was so hot as well. Like, so because they had to burn it, like it was hot. Like the place is semi-arid, it's dry as fuck.
But why didn't they just take their condoms? Why didn't they just take the condoms with them when they were done doing their deal?
Who carries the finished condoms?
Carrying like
have some damn respect for the damn Mother Nature, please.
No,
you already having sex on her back. You might as well at least have the decency to put
When I used to be in high school, I used to wonder how would you be just allowed to be.
We just
just have sex anywhere that's hidden. Like, don't you have common sense?
I don't even remember. There were times when it wasn't even hidden. I mean, I've had sex on roller coasters.
How do you even have sex on a roller coaster?
Roller coasters are side by side. 2 people.
But the roller coaster is roller coaster.
Bitch can suck dick. I don't know what you're talking about.
How? And the roller coaster is going.
But also, like at that point, the roller coasters, not even.
Oh no, you guys think y'all roller coasters? I guess y'all talking about the ones that's right. No, we had the ones that you just pull the bar back, and it just puts right across your lap.
But I'm saying this shit is going zigzag and like going.
Hey, as long as she just better know what she's doing. I mean,
if there are some places just wouldn't, because your ass is you're gonna eat my dick.
Exactly.
You're gonna bite on that shit.
It's just the way it is. I mean, movie theaters, everything.
Movie theaters, okay.
But for us, it's like, because you guys, like, it's like you could go to movie theater. Where are we even going?
In high school.
It's high school.
We had plenty of places in high school.
Oh, we had.
Oh no, as we're in school, like we don't have women, we don't have men, and they don't have women.
Yep.
Oh yeah, you guys are. Yeah, that's right. You
exactly.
Separated.
We had entertainment days, right?
But no,
we had entertainment like once a week, where we used to watch like movies, and then we had like
music sessions.
A music session
till 10, 11 p.m.
Because also, mind you, it's like because there's different people, right? There's like a group, like when my time, right? Because at some point, bushy kids just started coming to this goddamn school. And
saying bushy kids, you also came from the bush.
Exactly. I'm trying to see, like, wait a minute.
I'm saying bushy kids, like kids from like
the bush.
Bushy.
Bushy.
You know what I mean?
You saying the bush. I thought you were talking about like.
And you were sweeping bushes.
People from the boonies or something.
Those were there too.
Those are what you call bush kids.
They were there too.
Kids from the boonies.
But anyway, like, so our our music part of our entertainment, because like our music part was like the first part, and then we watch a movie like everyone.
Oh, you start with music and then watch a movie?
Yeah.
It kind of doesn't make sense, but it's cool.
Mm-hmm.
So like music was divided into like parts.
As to
like we would start with like dance hall.
Okay.
And then we'd go to hip hop.
Wait, but who was watching y'all when y'all were doing this?
Nobody.
Okay then.
Entertainment is entertainment. It's our time.
So we'll away from you teachers. We'll start like
all right, putting buns in ovens.
We'll start with hip hop, and then we'll go to like I think it was
reggae.
No, we'll start with like dance hall.
Reggaeton.
We don't do reggaeton in Kenya.
We started dance hall.
I mean, dance hall is I guess.
No.
Right, yeah.
What? No,
dance hall is
dance hall is dance hall. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So that we start with dance hall. We go to the hip hop for the bougie kids. Then we go to rock.
And then to the R&B
kids.
For the emo kids.
And then R&B.
And then we'd go like pop R&B. And then we come back to dance hall. And then watch the movie.
Yeah. For them.
That's too much hype. And like once it gets slow, once the whole thing slow down.
No, but then you have to cater for all the groups.
Yeah.
Because there's someone in charge of like entertainment, right?
Oh, and he's got to everybody's got to get a little touch.
Because these are people, and these are different factions of people as well.
So there's this group that's hip hop.
There's like these emo kids.
There's this dance hall.
Hip hop.
The dance hall
There's
and
the dance halls are the most.
Yeah.
Because everyone is dance hall.
Yeah, everybody's dance hall.
Once you get to high school, like when I got to high school, right? I was not listening to no dance hall.
I mean, it's just
I was also kind of.
Me too. I was not listening to dance hall. I was a hip hop kid.
I was also like hip hop.
The thing about dance hall is it's sexual.
But once we got to high school, everyone had to you had to get into.
You had to automatically.
You had to get into it.
How is she gonna get some coochie? I don't understand.
But also we had this when we had this. They were called funkies, right? Like what I was telling you this.
Yes, the functions. Yes,
the functions, right? We had a part of it, like after like the function is done.
Yeah.
Right. We had a jam session.
Yeah. The dancing part.
Everyone comes into the hall, and then we have this big ass, ridiculous boom boxes system, right?
Yep.
For the entertainment, and then it's just you guys and the girls. Pasa, nigga. It's just that's the easiest way I can explain it without saying nothing.
I mean, there are that much people who are separated for that long, and then you get them with music that just like for them to grind and
at that point, that was dancehall.
Then I get it.
And this was when dancehall was like and also there were trends as well. Like we had a buckle session. Like we had a period for buckles, like the big ass buckles. Mm-hmm. You see the Texas buckles?
Yeah.
We had like those are time that was a thing.
Really? Why?
Fashion. So like people would come up with this big ass huge buckles, and the dance was like the dance at that point was like the buckle dance.
Oh, yes.
People would flip their fucking like the buckle would it just some shit you just try to explain.
I get it. I get what you're saying.
It's like if you saw this shit live, you'd be like, I don't even know what these kids are doing.
It was a big thing in the black culture in America as well, but
it was like,
it didn't last long. But it
didn't last long. We had like a sharpshooter phase. We had like a pipe trouser phase.
What?
Like the sharpshooter shoes?
Yeah.
Like
then the boots.
Yep.
Yeah.
Basically, but it's like a school shoe.
Yeah.
But we were like doing the most ridiculous. Like someone would even have it like as like a socko and shit.
That's crazy.
Like we had phases of fashion as well.
They just had spinners on their shoes.
Like the shit. Some people would even have like some Texas kind of, and these are school shoes, by the way. And there's like a code. There's like a school code.
A dress code.
A dress code.
Yeah.
But yeah, at that point, people don't care. People didn't care. The teachers didn't care as well. Like you're bullying, like some shit. Because I remember some kid got thrown from like the top of like a balcony and hit the floor.
Damn.
Yeah.
He was all right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
We used to jump like, because in the morning, right? Mm-hmm. The teachers would like come because it's like 5.
In the morning?
Yes. We used to we had preps.
Okay.
At 5 a.m.
Yeah, I know.
In the morning.
Had to get up at around 5 to get to school. But go to school at 5 is crazy.
Ours was like, you're waking, the 5 a.m. is when you're going to class.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's when
when you have to be in class.
So actually, like, we had a teacher who used to come at 4:30 to wake you up so that to make sure by 5 you're already in class.
Yeah.
But like our dormitory, right, had like an upstairs. It was like a 2-story building.
Mm-hmm.
So like we used to do like cat and mouse games sometimes.
I keep hearing
like a beeping.
No. I mean, they're doing construction.
That's what I'm hearing.
More than likely. And then the dude does things in the attic, and them downstairs, they do have their child, and every once in a while you'll hear the thing rocking. And
So anyway, we used to jump from like the 2nd-story building because like the teachers are coming after you.
You were running to escape.
And then the teachers would like sometimes like come from like one stairs, one beyond this stair, and then
and they try to pincer. Yeah.
So you just jump.
Yeah, okay.
From like the second story building, and then you land on like a flower bed and shit, and just run.
Because you guys count the stories how we do. The first story is on the ground, second story is above it.
Yep.
Here, E is on the ground, then first story, second story.
I've jumped so many times.
Yeah, I mean, you're just jumping from basically from a roof. It's not like that.
But I remember, like, because our school was like just next to like the police college. It was it was close. It was not that far off. It was like a couple of kilometers away. Mm-hmm. And we used to have these like strikes. But because our school was like a national school, like we used to do walkouts.
Oh, nice.
Like people will be like, we're not burning nothing, we're not breaking nothing, we're not ratchet like these other schools. We're a national school, we have pride.
Pride in the system that we're trying to dismantle.
Because people used to burn the fuck out of it. People used to burn, like you're burning everything. And then come back and pay for everything.
I'm so sorry. I am so
Oh no, your parents is gonna buy all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that's a little bit better for you because you're gonna get better technology. They can't buy the same old computer.
They're going to try and fix what was there.
Yeah,
the shit is gonna get worse.
Anything new.
So in this point, at the point where like they are fixing the shit, you're squeezed into like one dormitory, like a bunch of you are squeezed. Used to be like maybe like 6 in like one cube. Used to call them cubes, like. Then you're like 20 in there.
Damn, that's fucked up.
You decide to burn
21.
Okay, I'm just exaggerating.
Just a little much, maybe 10, 15.
15 could be. Yeah. Not our school. We used to do walkouts though. I never fit. So, and it used to be for the small, like ours was like, it used to be for the smallest shit. Like I remember one time, like the food didn't have like enough
salt
meat in it.
Oh, walking out. Okay. We
were walking out, and our principal at that point was like, no, don't go anywhere, don't do it. And then actually he ordered like a bus and like a rolly came at night with bread.
Okay.
They made fresh tea and bread. They gave it to us, but we still walked out.
Y'all some nasty niggas.
But the second time and the third time, the police came in, and this is like fresh recruits, right? These are people who've not even done.
Yeah.
They came after us.
Yeah, they intend to. They got to make a name for themselves.
I remember running and then I just jumped into a pit.
Yeah. Just jumped into it. Didn't even know it was in it.
No, it was like a trash pit. Because our pits were like we used to dig
like a trench.
We used to dig like a fucking hole, a big ass hole in the ground, and that's where you throw trash.
Oh, and then you cover it up.
Mm-mm.
No, it's just once it's
the sun is burning.
It burns you burn it once in a while.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So it keeps burning out, and then yeah.
Okay. And for us, we had the pigs. Our bio compost used to go to the pigs.
That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
But ours is like you keep feeding it up, like then you burn it up, and then
you keep feeding it up like that,
and then you burn it up. At some point, it's gonna get full, and then you just dig another hole.
Mm-hmm.
So you just jumped into a
sacrifice because the police is coming.
The worst they can do is take you back to class. They're not gonna beat you.
They used to arrest you. You'd go to prison.
When you get class, why?
The fuck out, and then come the next day, and then wash the whole fucking prison.
Oh, okay then.
It was jail.
Okay.
You wash the whole goddamn jail, and then come back the next day and get another beating.
Yeah, because okay.
You're now a criminal.
Yeah,
But the police used to beat the shit out of you. Because I remember this other time, I went in bed, and then the teachers were
coming out
because they chased us all. We were everyone ran. Once you're in bed, you're thinking, oh, I'm in bed, right?
Yeah.
You're in full school uniform and shit. But they came in they were oh, he's in school uniform. You're sleeping in full. Get the fuck out.
Bitch!
is aggressive. This is black police people. Black police people.
And this is you loving high school now.
It was entertaining though. Like the entertainment was endless. Like the entertainment, it was entertaining. You know, some shit is entertaining. It's entertaining back, right? Like it was but it was entertaining. So the food is good. Like the food is good. Life is good. I had a business. I had a booming ass business. Life was good.
Well, then stop walking out of school. Just stay in school.
No, it's like the fourth formers are like, we are walking out, right? If you're like in the lower forms, right? You have to walk out because you're not walking out, you're a snitch.
Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing you can do. You just have to go.
Also, like,
anyway, all of you will incur all the losses.
We've been chased out of the fucking dormitory with hockey sticks. You're leaving.
So, but what happens? You're like, oh, I'm going to the bathroom, and then you come back and nobody's here. Like, oh.
Then you're part of the.
No.
If you're left, you'll be known as a snitch who stayed.
If you're left, right? You're the people who are gonna snitch on the people who left. Who left?
Yeah.
So once people come back, they're like, you're the snitch.
Yeah.
But what happens then? Nobody there. So no one's the snitch and y'all still get in trouble.
Yep.
What the fuck is the point?
Leave. That's why you need to
leave with the rest.
Don't be a goody two-shoes.
Because of course everybody will ask, did this come? Did this come? Did this person come? Are you here? And then like, oh, we did not come. Oh.
And then
that's how it spreads.
And at this point, like where we're walking, the road was good. But it's so early in the morning. This is like you're doing all this shit at like because you
6 o'clock in the morning.
You try a couple of times. You tried it at 1 a.m. You tried it at 2. It fails. You tried again at 2 a.m. It fails.
But when y'all walk out, where do y'all go?
Home.
You're going home.
Oh, you take your money. You're going home.
You're going home. And mind you, at this point,
you don't even have money. Yeah. But you just go home.
You just go.
It just happens.
You start walking.
But what happens if this person lives in this area, this person lives in this area?
Y'all
just split up and go.
Like it's like you're going to like a station.
A station.
To like the bus station to like get buses to your different places.
So all the station has all the buses to the different places.
But then y'all come back the next day.
No. The school has to be closed.
The school closes for like 3-4 weeks.
Oh, so the whole point is to get the school to close for 3 or 4 weeks.
The whole point is you don't want to do an exam.
Yeah.
Or you don't want to be in school or something.
Yeah. Or the food is like, it's just generally just trash. So, and our parents are paying too much. We're not paying the money, but our parents are paying too much money for us to eat bullshit.
But also, it's like, sometimes it's like we're on our bullshit.
Yeah, sometimes just like
we don't feel like being in school right now.
Or the other schools have closed earlier. Why are we in school?
This other school,
they are going.
We are also going.
We are also going.
Oh, y'all see somebody else? Oh, they leaving. We going with them.
Because sometimes
we get the memo.
Like when we used to do like our walkouts, right? We used to go to like another school, like a girls' school, and we would incite them, and they would also do the same.
Y'all just trying to get those.
You do that. Actually, we used to have this TP, like teachers in training, were in campus. They used to come. So those ones, because they didn't want to keep teaching, they just wanted a holiday too. So they will give us the gist of the school's trying.
I'm just saying. I don't care if you hear or not.
You hear like this school strike, these others, like 3 schools.
3
near
around us. We are going to.
Oh no way! You're going to.
Y'all just go up for the base.
Like especially like it's a girls' school and it's a girls'
examinations. How good that was.
But you have to take the exam when you come back.
Yes, but it's that time. We don't want to take
now. Everybody's home. Why are we doing
this exam? What's the coming exam?
Oh, yeah, but we're not doing it now.
No.
Oh, okay. Well, short-sightedness is what we're doing.
Oh, we didn't care.
It's home. So why are we in school?
That's true. That is true.
Make that make
sense. We don't want to do this exam now. No. We don't want to do it now.
Our brains are tired.
Yep. Right. We are gonna
brains are tired of just not doing it.
But they used to be so petty, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
petty.
Then the same day you come in, you might do an exam that fucking day.
I can see that.
You come in today.
You come in today.
You're tired as fuck. Because you probably traveled like a whole fucking 200 kilometers away.
For me, who comes from like a whole Mombasa. Yeah, exactly.
She's like, I just said y'all gotta come in and do the thing. You're like, not right then.
I didn't even sit down and decide to study back home.
She lives like a whole 600 kilometers away. She just came in. Goddamn exam.
Paper.
At night.
0. That's at 7. 0. Because I didn't even study.
At 7. At 7 p.m.
7 p.m. You're writing. paper 1, paper 2.
Also, you're busy like
it's like, oh, I did not study for this test. We walking the fuck out. This is oppression.
Oh no, that cannot happen. You just get your 0 and
you just accept what you get because it's like it is what it, or you try to steal.
Yeah, or you guys just take a textbook and read, but don't be caught.
Simple. How you gonna cheat with a textbook? The whole damn textbook.
What?
God, y'all teachers can't care about nothing. Because I'm like, I'll be looking under the desk. What you? Yeah.
Telling you,
if we stole for national examinations, you think a normal test is something.
The stealing was on a level. You don't even know you steal out here. Like
you're speaking Nigerian.
So I can see why y'all president is a hustler. y'all all terrible is what's going on here.
Fucking material everywhere. In my ass, in my dick, everywhere. Like material has been all over my fucking body. I've self-taped this shit on my arm. Like goddamn.
You know
what you should do? Study.
You know what?
Why?
Because like
there's no way that I'm coming.
So you don't have to tattoo your dick with A, B, C, D, and E.
No, I know. That one.
I'm saying just like some shit on some paper and just putting it on the.
You didn't even need paper. You see the shoes, the taffies, the black ones that we used to wear. You just write. The teachers don't know that you're writing because you had to polish with kiwi.
Oh.
Yeah. So when they ask you where you don't have anything, but it's just on the shoe. You wrote like so it's full of everything. How will they know? And down below, if you see like this.
Also, just pass that shit. Like that shit will pass around.
Sometimes we'll exchange. Exchange the papers, and then when you're done, you just give it out.
But the whole point of these tests is to put y'all into positions in the country. Like, this person's going to go on to become a doctor. This one's going to become a teacher.
No, our doctors is...
Our doctor. Going outside for medical provisions.
That's crazy.
Yes. The only true doctors are the ones who learn from district schools and whatever because they were genuine in school. But national and provincial schools.
The better your school was, the worse cheating was. You were at like cheating.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Because the teachers are bringing cheating papers.
But they want to keep their possessions.
Yep. They want their schools to
and they want their schools to be the best. So we are bringing you fake doctors.
Like ours sometimes like we take out like our like books because like you have books in your locker, right? We used to have lockers and then you have books inside. Then when you have an exam, you have to take out the books and then like put them outside the window.
Mm-hmm.
But then it's a window, so you just
put them back in. Yeah.
No, you just
to put books outside the window.
You just put outside.
You used to.
Well, what about doing the rainy season?
Why?
Yeah.
Why?
Because it's like you can just open your locker and just.
As we used to close.
No, ours is like our lockers were shit. Like some people even close. By the way, I never closed my locker like ever like because it's like why am I closed? It's a boys' school. Like this shit is good. You
just need one
flying. You need one of these.
Kick. And it's open.
It's open. Like I did.
Really?
Because it was better if you.
So if you push it in quickly, it'll pop out.
Not pushing. You just kick it.
The way you kick it. One of these. Pow! It's gone.
It's gone. It's the same way as our metal boxes. You will kick in the middle. They will. That's how thieves used to steal in school.
Because think about
if you don't have a thick box.
So the lock just basically you just pull it open now because the lock is now a latch and now the latch.
You need to pull it open. You need a really bad metal box. Once I kick it, it comes like this. It's butterfly, so I can just take things out.
I just go around it.
Yeah, exactly.
I never even wasted my goddamn. And I only did this, I think, twice.
So he did it quite a few times.
I only did no, I swear, like I only did this twice. I'm not even.
So 2 times was all you needed.
But this 2 times was revenge.
Okay.
You just need a hockey stick.
It's done also. The padlock is gone.
It's not even the hatch is done. The fucking boxes were shit.
In Kenya, school is survival for the outside world.
I remember like when I was in the 3rd
So why y'all complaining about y'all hustling ass goddamn president? That's crazy. He's just like y'all.
No.
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 He hustling, ain't he?
No.
We were not killing people.
Our thing is like even if even if you're a thief,
you have some sense of humane.
It's not even be steal, but make sure people also do
be considerate. Yes,
be considerate.
Oh, okay.
Be
other people, because you don't steal everything. Also, you also think, okay,
it's
this
not
person,
malicious. Y'all
for us, when you steal, you also think, oh, this person needs a bar of soap to go by.
So let
me take the rest.
Don't steal the whole fucking cow. Because where the fuck are we gonna get the milk?
Exactly.
Steal some milk.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like for you to keep coming back, you don't steal everything.
You gotta have honor amongst
you
people.
Also need somewhere where you have income flow.
I'm saying, like,
can't just kill the golden goose.
I remember, like, when I was in fourth form, like, this is when, like, in my school specifically, this is when bullying stopped, right?
When you're in form 4?
When I was in third form. Mind you, this is after 2 years of torture. Right? This is when, like, no one cared. Like, you would get bullied. If you go to a teacher, it will even get worse because nothing is going to happen.
But why did that stop? Was it a policy or?
What to get there?
They kill somebody.
Like, you get bullied, right?
Yeah.
You go to like a teacher, and then the person who bullied you gets called in. They get like a 2-week suspension, and it's like, okay, you come back. The person comes back.
More angry to you.
But why? You gave them 2 weeks off. That's crazy. That's like a vacation.
But that's the problem.
You gave them 2 weeks.
To strategize.
To be even more angry.
Yeah.
That now.
Because now he's been chased for bullying. The parents knows my son is a bully.
Because your parent came for you, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So the parents come and beat your ass.
No. The person who don't beat your ass has come back more vengeful. Because you don't report him. He's been suspended. He's coming to beat your ass even more. So no one would even say shit, right?
Oh, wow.
I would get bullied and it would be like, whatever. What happened was, like, when I was in third form, right? Some fourth former, right? This guy bullied this kid. He didn't even do much. It wasn't even much. He just slapped him. That was like a slap. That was all. It was like a slap here and there. It was like, whatever. The child was the son of a minister.
Oh.
At the time.
Like one of the ministers in the Congress?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not going to end well.
Yeah. It was like a cabinet secretary or something.
That's not good.
So this boy just called home the next day. A fucking convoy. Yeah,
I can see it.
Of fucking Land Cruisers and shit. Police cars. Everything.
Oh, that's not good. You know it's him. That ain't even like something like, talk to the principal.
Until this time, no one had been like, what is it called? No one had been expelled for like bullying. It was not a thing.
It was just suspension.
Because it was like a suspension or like a warning or something. It was never like, this boy had done probably the least bullying I've heard of. It was just like a slap. But the way the boy said it, it was like,
he tried to kill me.
No, he said, this is all he said. He said, he slapped me. My tooth is aching from the slap. There's no way. Because we used to get the fucked. We used to get fucked up. People used to get.
You could punch a person in the face and it wouldn't hurt.
Because for us, like, I'm like.
Really?
I punch a lot of people.
He was like this.
Unless you knock it out.
Also, this boy, he was also like a first former as well, right? This is like someone who just came from one of the best private schools out here in the country.
Oh, so
this boy has never seen any kind of bullying. He's never seen a hard life and shit. So now things start coming up like, oh, this boy has just one uniform. Because I told you,
they steal everybody's uniforms.
You come in the first day, you get like
new clothes,
3 pairs, right?
Yeah.
By the second, third day, you only have the shit you have on your body. Because why? Because your bitch ass you've been privately. You don't know. Most people who came from like private school, you don't know.
I also didn't know.
They don't know. Like
because our school wasn't nobody stole.
My first day, I was cutting up fucking mattresses to put in my shit. Yes, I knew.
He was a born criminal.
I remember like putting my blue band under my pillow and shit. I even told like the guy like, because I had a bunkmate, right? I was like, are you gonna put your chocolate like just in your box? This shit is gonna be broken into by tomorrow. And by the way, that day, all boxes were broken into.
By him specifically. That was the second.
No, by the fourth, but it's just by like the first week, no one had butter, no one had like chocolate, no one had shit.
I will say, I learned to be a criminal.
Apart from, no one had sugar, apart from who.
I learned,
which was also dangerous for me because I wouldn't make shit like in public.
I kind of feel like he set that school on fire now.
I couldn't do shit in public, but it wasn't me. It was just me and like maybe 2-3 people.
You don't learn to be a criminal from anybody but other criminals.
I was in a hardened school.
Or you were the hardened criminal.
Some of us in that school were hardened. We just had to. It was survival skills.
But she went to the same similar school.
No, she went to a private school. This is different.
No.
Private schools, they don't steal from it. They don't have like things to survive from.
Or they just don't steal from each other.
We didn't even have a fucking canteen.
How much was you stealing?
In high school?
Yeah.
In high school, everybody steals.
I did like for the third form or fourth form. Third form, maybe I cleaned uniform for like maybe twice, maybe a couple of times in a term. But fourth form, I never cleaned shit. I had a uniform. I had a uniform for every day.
I am a prolific thief. You don't know me. I've been thieving forever.
And I never closed my box as well.
That's crazy.
Because I had nothing inside.
Because you had already hid it somewhere else.
No, we had rooms.
Oh.
That was like for like, we had like captains, like prefects and shit.
Okay.
For like different things. And they had rooms. So I used to, like, no one is breaking into that.
Okay, so
we also had the rooms, but for us it wasn't captains. For us it was how well you were known. So for me, I had the room because we had school mothers and stuff. So she was really famous in school, and I also got
like a dorm master.
Yeah, we used to have that. Everybody used to have not a dorm mom, like like who would guide you when you come in that church. Yeah. So like she was famous. Yeah, she was famous, and I also got famous because I was also a hockey captain. But also, I had the cube, and all captains wanted to.
But also, I was rich as fuck as well because I did.
Because everybody else.
No, because I did a lot of business as well.
Business was really easy to do.
I had a business.
Well, I mean, you're selling what? Resources.
Also, like
you see the big bombs. I like the big bombs.
Yeah.
You see that one? Sells originally at 10 cents.
You might want to put a note or something because I'll probably go to the store this weekend and then I'll get you.
You're gonna go that side?
Probably, yeah. I'll get you some more. If I remember, if I don't remember, you ain't getting it.
The thing is, even if I call you, you never pick up. So I don't
you can put a text message.
I had like 15.
I'll look at it. Just won't be the first day.
I had like 15 pairs of shoes.
From where?
I had 15 pairs of shoes.
How would you wear someone else's shoes? You know, there's some
I never understood. No, those were my shoes.
Oh, okay.
Business shoes.
No. I think for me, I never used to understand is the ones who used to steal socks, steal shoes.
No. Ours was like. I'm telling you,
everybody has their own feet,
their own pH,
no.
There's
something that was weird.
Just one. In a boys' school, people don't even. People used to steal boxes. That's why I used to buy special boxes.
They'll steal your boxes. Stealing your socks don't mean shit.
It's nothing. That's like stealing socks. Like I stole socks. Like just every other. Like I've stolen more socks than I've stolen. Like
I think I'm the
Were you stealing stuff during these fads, like the buckles fad? Did you steal buckles?
No.
What about the pointy shoes?
Yes.
Okay.
That was a trend for high school boys. If you're high school and you're going for functions,
it wasn't.
It was like Clarks-ish. Clarks.
Like clogs.
Clarks. Like Clark shoes.
Like basically like shoes you wear if you're like going to church or something.
Yes.
Like the gators.
It's a very formal shoe.
Like when boys used to go for functions, that's the special.
But don't you think a person would notice, hey, those are my Crocs you got on?
You cannot ask for them.
You're gonna know they're yours specifically. Like you had to have something very special, right?
Oh,
but that came in, and then there was like
like you really needed. Like for me, I was really lucky because when my mom used to work at the port, So she used to bring a lot of important stuff. So like my socks, my soap dish, and my things.
Just special.
Everybody will just know because that's Beverly's.
Yeah.
So nobody will really steal. I found someone in my soap dish. You bitch. You bitch. I told her, wash this with warm water, and I'm looking at you. Warm water, disinfect it, remove all your germs from my bullshit.
But also you have to like realize like we are 1,000+ people. It's a lot of people.
But no,
it's a lot of people to find one thing.
No. If everybody knew your stuff,
if everybody knows.
But you can't know stuff from 1,000. Also, like these are 1,000 people. But this also you have to realize these are 1,000 people who live in like different dormitories, right?
Even high school, if you're not famous, you're not famous.
I live in this
but if you're known, you know.
Yeah. I live in like this dormitory, right? There's someone else who lives a dormitory which is so far away from where I stay.
Yeah.
Like it's so hard for you to ever find something once you lose it.
Yeah, but what if you have like this hot yellow fucking backpack? No one else has it.
Yeah.
But you also have but I'm telling you also it's school uniform. So it also have to be somewhat school uniform-ish.
Well, a backpack does a backpack.
A backpack didn't have to be.
No. What backpack? But what?
You guys didn't have backpacks?
For when? When you're going
your books and stuff. You didn't.
Like me.
I mean, but it had to be black.
It had to be black?
Yes.
It had to be black?
Yes, it's school uniform.
Oh, so even if it's black, what if you got like a net one, like a net backpack?
Uniform black.
It can be black, but it's like net. It's like netted.
Like, black, but
like something else.
Yeah, but I'm saying like this is like stuff that you probably know, right? People are not stealing.
Well, I will
say, but like a shoe, like you're not finding someone with socks. You're not finding someone.
That's true.
You're not finding someone with like your trousers. You're not finding someone with your shirt. You're not finding someone with your pullover. You're not even finding someone with your shoes.
I was never bullied. I was always bullying. I wouldn't bully people. Actually, I was doing the violence against people.
But a business boomed because I had a lot.
You were selling somebody else's shit. That's fucked up.
No, I was selling my own shit as well. I used to buy.
Well, you as well with the stolen stuff.
I used to go for a lot of function as well, and so I used to buy a lot of shit, and then I would come back and sell. It's something called like house price, right? Because we have canteen. We have a canteen.
Yeah,
and it's like
you can't go above that because why would I buy it from you when I can buy it from the canteen?
No, but I'm telling you, like the canteen is like a small. Yeah. Like it's just a small window open. Yeah. It's like a kiosk, right?
I know what a canteen is.
And then, but I'm not saying like this canteens over here where it's like open and shit. This is just a small window.
Yeah, and then you tell them what they want, they go and they get it. And
but the thing is,
for money,
this is open for like what, an hour and a half?
Yeah,
in a day.
Yeah,
there's 1,000+ people.
They try to get their shit together,
and there's rugby players, so it's fighting like. The canteen used to be there's no line for the canteen. It's fighting. It's war.
Unless you know whoever was selling in the canteen.
Exactly. Like if you could go back, but that was very few people that could do that.
Yeah.
But it was literally called canteen wars.
Y'all are so weird. Okay.
It's canteen wars. Because it's basically like I have to come in, right?
Mm-hmm.
The people are like everyone is crowded over here because everyone wants to buy shit.
Mm-hmm.
There's like probably like a pole right here.
Yeah.
I mean, this is the leg.
Yeah.
Put my leg like this. Then push all these Negroes out here. Go here quickly. Me. There's someone else doing this.
My friend. Yeah.
Doing this to these people. Someone else is also doing this.
Yeah.
To me, right? So the canteen was canteen wars.
That seems more like y'all are having fun with each other because they could just push and start beating on you.
But this is where like rugby players mostly used to buy shit.
Yeah, because if you're pushing everybody out of the way.
Yes, because if you're small, you're probably not gonna get shit. So this is where like house price comes into effect. So at night, so this is like during the day, right? You have like an hour and a half, like from 5 to like 6 or something.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Before dinner, right?
Before dinner, just before, like in between. And before dinner.
Before dinner, yeah.
Not everyone is gonna buy shit. In fact, not even half of you is gonna buy shit.
They're just there to be in trouble.
Because mind you, there are people who are doing this as a career. Like there are people who are pushing as a thing. Right?
There are people who are just known. If you go next to this one,
because there are people who are doing this for other people.
Yeah.
Like me.
And then they get paid.
I'm not doing that shit.
Yeah.
So have someone to do that shit for me.
Yeah, I'll give you $2, you do it.
So at night, I have a whole bunch of shit. But the prices are double.
From the canteen?
From the canteen shit. Like bread is double.
Where will you go and get
Because
food?
where you gonna buy that shit?
Yeah.
Also, now you're hungry.
Yeah.
Because like we had dinner at 6. It's now 10. You've had a whole preps in between for like a whole 3 hours.
You've learned.
You're hungry.
Okay.
You need bread.
You need bread.
You need biscuits.
And I need bread.
And I was not even a fan of bread that much at that point. Because also like these are boys who could easily eat like a whole loaf of bread. Like just.
You do eat a lot of bread. That's weird.
In high school.
Like when in school,
even
like back home in school, like
even me, in high school I used to eat a whole loaf.
But a whole,
I cannot even put bread in my mouth.
And that's now. Like in one sitting. Like
yeah, that's in one sitting.
Like 3 loaves of bread in like a day.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
easily.
And you don't even get fat.
And by the way, easily.
Yeah.
This is like I'm eating a whole fucking bread. Of bread.
You're nothing, just just take the bread and just start eating.
Not cold power. We used to have it with cold power.
What's cold power?
Cold power is like it's hot. It's cold chocolate because like it's
you
cold
put
chocolate because you're going getting water, putting it in a cup, mixing it with like chocolate and like it's cold power. It's cold power.
That's terrible.
Because mind you, your electronics are not allowed.
Also, you can't like heat it up or
but unless you know someone like me, you need hot water. You need to iron your clothes for this function, nigga. It's only.
Well, I mean, somebody's got to play the game.
It's only 50.
What?
I'm not talking dollars.
50
Kenyan shillings.
Oh, then that's nothing. That's like working a nickel.
That was a lot.
But it was if you do this for like 5 people,
and that's for 3 months.
And mind you, our guys, because like at that point,
what did you do with the money?
Because like at that point, 50 like a loaf of bread at that point was 20.
So you were just making crazy amounts of money.
Crazy.
What were you doing with the money?
Buy clothes and shit.
Was you not helping your mother pay for your tuition?
No.
Help 5 parents.
Excuse me,
that's crazy.
But my mother hardly ever bought me like clothes when I was in high school. I used to buy them
because you're rarely home. So why would your parent buy you clothes?
Yeah, but why would you not help her pay for your tuition?
But
you got
also,
all this money.
But also like I liked like I used to buy also like a lot of like white shirts. I liked white shirts.
White t-shirts?
Like white shirts for school.
Oh, like dress shirts.
Yeah, like the shirts we had for school.
Yeah.
So I like them really white.
I know you like really white things.
And like really good trousers. Like I used to go and buy like shut up.
She looked at you and made it weird.
No, but that's how our uniform was like a white shirt.
Yeah, with a blazer.
And a blazer and like a gray what?
Slacks.
Gray pants.
Pants, like church pants.
Yeah, those are called slacks and not pants.
Whatever.
Okay,
British.
pants, British English.
Okay.
Anyway.
Pantaloons.
Slacks.
Whatever.
Like if you were to wear like khaki or
like somewhat like a khaki, but not really, because the material was.
Because like pants would be something like jeans or something.
But yeah, basically, I used to buy lots of those. Like I used to buy like
knickerbockers.
Like when I was going to school, maybe like 10, 15 sometimes.
I used to change
because I like white. So when I was telling you like I didn't used to clean, some of them was from me buying them.
That is true though.
But most of them were from from the fence.
I mean, like I don't know what it is. Something about like the black mind where we think that wealth itself is represented by the more white stuff you have, the more wealth.
But that was our uniform though. It wasn't about.
It wasn't about.
You don't need like 30 white shirts. You can
yes, you do. If you don't want to clean them.
If you don't want to clean.
Well, then there you go.
You know how much water you needed to clean and how much people you had to fight to get water.
Okay, like you have to be just as cheap to pay someone else to wash your stuff as it would be to buy a brand new shirt.
It wasn't easy to pay someone to
who will watch for you, and we had no time.
If you give them money, somebody.
And
there was no time in high school.
But no, people like that was the thing people don't want to do. That was the one thing
to watch.
You want money.
I'm pretty sure you paid person enough money. Like here's I don't know, 25 cents.
Paid goons.
No, unless you had people who like.
I know you did.
No, for us women, unless because girls, lesbianism and all that stuff. So unless you had someone who liked you, and they would be like, I will do your laundry.
I had like a semi-successful Shylock.
So like that
as well. Semi-successful though, because some people got away, and that's how like I got.
Well, you should. Well, at that point, you'll end up going to jail. You might as well just keep it limited. Keep your emotions very limited.
Lucky. I had a dumb mother who liked washing clothes. She used to wash for me myself.
And no.
My whole
I don't know if she liked it. Like it's weird. We like washing. It's her hobby. That's
she liked washing clothes. So literally, anyway, she found joy in that.
That is weird.
I don't know how.
After the whole minister shenanigans, and the child and everything, the rules bullying just stopped. Because someone would just lie on your name. Like you bullied me like last month. He bullied me today. You'd be gone. There's no suspensions no more. Because it was like on an allegation. It wasn't even like there's proof for like if I don't like you, nigga, you're gone.
I mean, I could see it because it's a dangerous time at that point. Especially if the Minister of Education and people get involved, it's dangerous. You can lose not only your funding. You lose the school, you can lose your job. So it's like, who's going to go, me or you? Bye.
Yeah, but this is when I'm in third form, right? Like, I can't be bullied in that form. I'm literally the bully. I'm supposed to be bullying this host because I just got back. I don't got done getting bullied.
I like how you're not even doing it for a good reason.
No, it's because he was bullied. Exactly. I need to get back.
It's my time.
I need to bully others.
I was denied my fucking rights because I was in that form.
Because you've been waiting for that.
I've been waiting for this goddamn shit. I've been waiting.
I don't see. Did you grow differently from when you were at the beginning, from first form to your third form?
Grow differently how?
Were you a bigger person?
No.
Why the fuck did you just do it in your first form? You didn't change.
But I'm telling you, like,
I have the right to bully you, so let me bully you.
No. The worst bullies were the small, short niggas.
Yeah, because y'all got issues.
These niggas had, because I remember, like, when I was in, like, first form, right? We used to have, like, this whole Jamaica thing. I don't know how the fuck this shit came to get those, like, wars between, like, Vibes
Gaza
and Mavado. It was like Gaza and Guli.
Y'all are insane.
In Jamaica, right?
Y'all fighting for another nigga?
Listen. Okay. So there were factions in Jamaica. You've heard the whole story, right?
I know.
These two had to even be invited to the whole to the minister or to the presidents.
To try to stop y'all from...
Like, for everyone to, like, stop this shit.
What is wrong with y'all?
But this shit went, I don't know how.
To high
but then because we had such a big culture of, like, dance hall, this shit went on because, like, there were, like, people were, like, on
Ghana side and then
Vibe Cartels, like, fans, and then there were Mavado fans. So it became like the functions like in Jamaica. So it was like Guli and Gaza.
And people who literally fight.
Mind you, these functions are like
talking to another woman, not talking to y'all.
No, but these are functions which are like from the fourth formers and third formers, right? So if you're a first former and second former, you're not even involved in
just
this
stay
shit.
out of
But these people will come at night, right? It's like after preps. We used to have preps until 10. Then they'll just come up to you like, "That's how cool." Even no. What
is this?
What should I say?
That's crazy. Y'all arguing over another and he ain't saying.
I'm telling you, like, the wars were real. Like, people used to beat each other. Like, it was war. I remember that one year, it was so bad.
Vibes don't even make songs about hurting people. He's about fucking.
There was a guy who hung from a balcony. He was hanging from a balcony because of, like, saying the wrong fuck.
That's crazy.
Did he die? No.
They hung. They didn't, like.
People didn't die.
They hung upside down. Like, yeah, shake your ass.
It was just
that scare them. But that's crazy. Like, there is no part of dance hall that's any type of gang, any type of violence. It's all just fucking. Just I mean, if there is violence, it's against the women.
No. This was this was man on man.
I can say what I'm saying. The only violence that exists in dance hall is what they do to women. There is no violence between people.
No, there is. No, it was.
They're not like, oh, on West Side and let's shoot it out.
Oh, no, it was.
Oh, no, that they was.
I'm saying the music wasn't like that.
No, the music was like that.
That's all is like that.
Was going back and forth. Like Mavado would come up with like a song like "Fuck you, I'm gonna suck your mother." Then this other nigga would be like, "Oh, you come after me with a back shot, your girlfriend." It was just bad, and then it was bad, right? It was bad. So this shit went to a school that is 1,000 miles away, thousands of miles away.
It's not it's like 3,000-4,000 miles away.
Thousands.
They don't even know if that goes on in Kenya.
I'm pretty sure they're not even aware of it.
Okay, they know we love Jamaican music now. But
they definitely know that now.
Probably Vibes Cartel got told by someone about that shit. Because like it was bad. It was bad.
Yeah, but I just don't see how Vibes used
you used to hear like rumbles, like people are chasing after each other. It was bad. Like,
I don't see how Vibes would be for that though.
What? He was for? What do you mean he wasn't for that? Like,
I think he wants the supporters, but he doesn't want y'all killing each other over his music. I don't think.
I mean, what was he convicted for?
He is a murderer.
Exactly.
There's no doubt about it. He is. But I don't think he wants children murdering themselves over his music. That's crazy.
Do you think he gives a shit?
I think he does. Vibes.
I mean, back then. Now he's transferred.
Now maybe.
Yeah. You're right, because I'm thinking about him now.
No, back then.
But back then.
Back then, he never used to give a shit.
10 years ago.
I'm telling you, that shit was so bad in Japan. This shit transcended into doubt. This is a Kenya. We're in a we're in the bush.
You see, he tried killing Popcorn, and now they're friends. After trying to end his life.
Well, I mean, you get over it.
Knew that?
You get over it.
You try.
You get over stuff like that.
Yeah, exactly. You get over stuff like that. Yeah. So you see.
This house.
And then he didn't find God. He found a reason.
Mm-hmm.
That's all he found was just a reason to say something.
But I'm still gonna see you, Vibes. You come.
Yeah, it's forever.
I mean, he's seen. It's a massive part of y'all childhood, no matter how you look at it.
He sold out the Barclays Center twice, 2 days in a row. Is it 2 weekends or 2 days?
How do you have a Barclays Center? That's great.
Not us, you guys.
No.
In the States.
Oh, I was gonna say like
the tickets were going for like 5,000.
I can see that.
Well, people buying tickets for Safari cried.
Cardi B over there fangirling.
Safari don't cry.
Safari cried why?
Because it's doing the most.
Too much effort. She's out there. She effort posting out there. That's what that is.
And he put it up. You see, that's how you know people really don't. He put it up during what's all this Coachella? What's Coachella?
You know what Coachella is? It's like the more updated version of like what was the big music thing in the 60s and 70s where all the hippies went to?
It's like a hippie concert. It started out as a hippie concert, but now it's more like a pop.
I mean, it's basically like a massive music festival. You know, you have like 7 or 8, maybe 10 at most different concerts. And you just go to this concert. Oh, such and such is singing over here at AB stage. You run over there. Oh, such and such is singing over here at AC stage. So you run over there to that stage, and you basically jumping from stage to stage to see, who you like.
I did that.
It's Woodstock. It's basically the new age Woodstock. Is basically what. And it got big because of Beyonce. Beyonce used to play there all the time.
She did 1 year. She did twice.
She did like 2 or 3 years, and that's how they got.
No, she did 1 year.
The big reason why Coachella is as big as it was, she did it like 2 or 3 years, and she's the reason why Coachella is so big now.
She did it 1 year.
No, that's right.
Because I'm not.
Because
it was called Beach. I remember this.
Yeah, they were calling it after Beyonce. I know.
She did it 1 year. But she did it she did it like 2 weekends. But she did it 1 year.
Okay, that might be. You might be right.
Because the documentary had.
You might be right.
Yeah, she did it 2 weekends, but it was.
But she was the big attraction as to why Coachella became like big.
Oh no, it was big before her.
And no, Burning Man was big before she went around.
Dying now.
I don't know, because it's fucking crazy.
It's ridiculous. Also, the sand.
Ain't nobody going out to do no.
Was it last year or last year by one when it rained and then people couldn't?
And it was like mud and they couldn't leave. Everybody was exhausted.
So, it's a desert, yo. Like really.
I didn't care because it was a bunch of white people. I was like, go back. Why would I go out there and be with a bunch of white people hanging in burnt?
But you also don't like music and stuff.
I don't like music. No, it's not that I don't go to
even like concerts.
I didn't say I don't like concerts. I've been to plenty of concerts. It's just that I don't like plenty of people.
Who?
Lil Wayne.
Where he has been to first, because you don't even want him to speak.
I've been to a lot of them, and like the reason why I don't like a lot of these music concerts is because it seems like it's just pandering to white people who wants to enter into our culture where they shouldn't be. Because anytime they enter into our culture, they steal it. I mean, y'all saw the video I sent of the young girls doing the Afro beats dances, all of them dressed with the flag of South Africa. I'm like, I don't like that. I don't like that.
I feel you're really like dances, like TikTok dances, I feel like people be concentrating on the wrong shit.
I mean, concentrating on the wrong stuff. Like,
say white people dancing is what? Like, am I supposed to be offended by that? Really?
It's because
it's not offensive to you.
How's that offensive to me? They're still in our culture.
Oh, what culture is your culture? Like, what are you talking about?
So they can't steal the dances and the.
You say they're stealing our culture.
So we're gonna separate our cultures now. I know that you keep saying you're Pan-African. We're gonna separate black culture from black culture.
Yes.
Okay, if that's the case, then y'all culture is just a shadow of ours.
But I also wouldn't say like they're stealing our culture because that's
okay. So
listen to me.
Oh God damn it! Here we go.
Someone raised white in South Africa.
Yeah.
Listen, and you grow up listening to South African music. You grow up listening to amapiano. You don't even know what amapiano is.
I don't care.
How is someone stealing from you? You don't even know what they're stealing. Yeah. So anyway, they're dancing to amapiano.
So
they're making it more popular for the artists.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
How is the artist going to benefit from that?
Because the song gets big, it's TikTok. Hello.
The song isn't even played by the artist. It's played by somebody else. The songs that they were dancing from were just if you put something.
It's a TikTok.
I'm explaining to you. Do you know how copyright works?
But this is not.
How does copyright work? If I play your song more than 10 seconds, you can take the song, right?
But listen to me.
Okay.
Listen to me.
Okay.
This is, you know what? These people actually like say I make a song right now.
Okay.
Right?
All right.
Me, and then right now, the way a song is getting promoted is through TikTok. Dances.
No, I don't think that's...
Beverly?
The dances are popular, not the music.
Beverly.
No. The music gets promoted with TikTok.
But the TikTok.
Okay.
I make a song right now. That's why musicians
have to make a TikTok dance about it. If I don't make a TikTok dance, the probability of that song becoming popular is...
But the dance, they don't say, oh, this is a TikTok song. They say, oh, this is a TikTok dance. They don't say it's a TikTok song.
But we get to know the song.
But not if I play a different song with the same dance.
No. They are popularizing it through TikTok dance.
But the thing about it is I can just play a different song with the same dance.
Then I don't have the song.
Then that's my argument.
But now I know the song because of the TikTok dance.
But you won't be able to get the true song because it... Okay, it's fine.
No, I see the TikTok dance. I hear the song there. Then I go to Spotify and I hear the song.
Yes, but...
The songs that I know right now, right?
Okay.
Most of them, like the songs that are on my playlist, I've actually seen them. I've heard them from TikTok dances on TikTok.
And it's fine, but you should be able to get that dance and that and that engagement should come from a person of color who belongs to that dance.
Nope.
Why not?
Because I don't believe culture is supposed to be Like what? Like are we supposed to hoard culture? Like is culture supposed to be like just for the specific?
Then why can't we profit off of it? So they can be able to profit in your.
Everyone can profit from something.
No, they can't. No,
the artist is also profiting because the more views the dancers get, the more people get to hear the song. And also the fact that the fact that it's white people doing it, more white people are going to see that dance, and that's even another audience for the song.
And where did they get the dance from? Who did the white person get the dance from?
From black people.
So then why can't that black person get the notoriety for it? Why can't they get the money from it?
You tag the person.
They don't ever tag the person. That's what I'm talking about.
They don't tag.
Okay, then
they just take it completely.
Yeah.
And they take the music. And they
take some tag, but some don't. But we move on.
So then your entire premise makes no sense.
But I'm saying the dance is not made by the art, but the song, the dance helps the song. Are you getting the point that the dance helps the song? And the song helps the artist?
No, it doesn't, because okay. How does a copyright strike work? If I played music right now, if I just open my phone and just started playing, I don't know, Beyonce's song, could she take my video down?
Yes.
Okay, so that's what I'm talking about. So they aren't playing even the song by that artist. They're playing a song that's just a random song. A song that's not going to be copy struck. So you're not even going to get that.
But also, personally, I don't believe in hoarding culture. Just because...
It doesn't matter.
No, but I'm saying because we made a dance. So it's only black people are supposed to do the dance?
Yes.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Do you believe that? No, Beverly. Okay.
Okay, well, my thing is this. So then, in your mind, the person who created the dance shouldn't get any profit from it?
They should.
The white person is getting the profit from it. You're okay with the white person stealing the profit from the person who made it, who created it?
No, but are you on TikTok, first of all?
Yeah.
Do you understand?
No, Alpha is actually saying that the person, yes, we are sharing cultures, but right now people are actually tagging.
But they aren't.
They are.
Most do.
Right now they are.
But listen to me, because mostly, if you tag someone, it also helps your video to get more views. Right?
Okay, I got it.
That's how TikTok works.
What is the name of that game that you played where they stole that black girl's skating moves? Genshin Impact stole a young black girl's skating moves and put her dancing moves on a character that they created. She didn't get shit for that.
Was it on TikTok?
Yes, it was on TikTok. She didn't get shit for it. They created the character, stole her dance moves, and put it on this character. And the moment that people started complaining about it, black people, not white people, complained, you stole this girl's stuff. Give her money. You know what they did? Removed the dance. They didn't give a shit. They just removed it. That's what they do. So how is everybody profiting off of our stuff? Or they are profiting off of our stuff? If we're all sharing culture, let's all share the money. Let's all share the profit.
But people are.
No, you aren't.
Listen to me. I
have one more question. You're on TikTok, right?
Yeah.
How many years ago did they have a black TikTok strike?
There was a black TikTok strike?
Where they struck not dancing for a reason. You can look it up. Look it up. There was a TikTok dance strike because black people were not getting the credit for creating all these dances.
Yeah, but I'm saying...
No. Then your entire premise is wrong. You're saying that we're sharing and we're all profiting.
No, but I'm saying if you want to dance to a fucking song, dance to the fucking song.
Then do your own dances. Never dance.
I see you dancing, I'll do the same shit. I'll go on TikTok and do the same shit. And
so you don't care if everybody's profiting. You want yourself to profit. And that's what I'm saying. You don't care if white people profit off of black people. So we might as well just go back to slavery.
Never. This is the most ridiculous shit.
Okay, so white people can make all this money off of black, everything? So white people should make money off of black rap. White people should make money off of black music. White people should make money off of everything that black people do. So what's the difference? What's the difference between that and slavery?
So wait a minute.
What's the difference?
No, wait a minute.
Wait a minute for what?
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute for what?
So basically what you're saying is,
yeah,
say if someone white makes a dance, right?
Never.
Shut the fuck up. They do make dances.
No, I just told you a dance that they fucking made. It's called fucking river dance. What else do they do?
Could I?
Yeah, continue then.
Because there's white choreographers and shit.
But they do what? Who do they dance like?
Shut the fuck up.
Who do they dance
doing
like?
This shit with you.
I'm just asking. Who do they resemble their dances off of? Is it other white people?
The dances are actually black.
Have you seen the guy like from France? The whatever. And so I'm on TikTok, right? I know this.
Yeah, you're on TikTok.
And when someone makes a white person makes a, people are still that like people will.
I'm just asking who does it and what do they
listen to me?
I am listening.
I make a dance, right?
Okay.
And I'm the only person who's made this dance.
Okay.
Then if people don't copy my dance, you're not popular. Your dance was not popular. So you're not even gonna profit from it anyway.
So they're just like you either let white people steal it and become popular, or you just let other black people do the dance and become popular.
Listen to me. The only way you're going to benefit is the more people the more people do your dance is the more people know your dance. So the more you get tagged is the more income you get. It doesn't matter whether it's white people, black people, it doesn't matter. For me personally, if I make a dance...
Okay.
No, the problem is some people don't tag you.
They don't tag them.
But I'm saying, listen to me. Listen to me.
I'm listening to you protect the white man, yes.
Because it doesn't even, like, most... And by the way, in the comment sections, like, if you don't tag someone, people will come after you for not tagging. And listen, and in these comment sections, people will actually put the artist, the person's dance in the comment section.
Yeah, that's why they're doing it.
And black people
because they don't
it.
Yeah, but most people do it now anyway.
Okay.
But listen to me. Away from that, this is how TikTok works, right?
Okay.
I make a dance today.
Okay.
If no one does the dance I did, that means one, no one saw my dance, or Beverly. Then my dance didn't become popular. Is that true? Am I speaking truth at this point? I just want you to confirm yes or no.
Well, if you
I make a dance today on TikTok, right? Okay. After a month, no one has done my moves.
Okay.
That means my dance didn't become popular.
It just means you weren't seen.
Exactly. So it's not popular. So did I make money from it?
It doesn't matter.
Did I or did I not?
If you don't make money from it, they didn't either.
No, there we go. Would you rather no one makes money?
Did you see the dance that?
Am I not making money so you can make money? Like, am I?
No, that is
because listen to me as well.
Okay.
Because I'm not gonna make new dances every other day. I'm also gonna copy some other dance.
Because you're just gonna steal from somebody else and not give them their money or their profit.
Everyone is. This is
who? They're called creators for a reason.
Everyone is.
No.
It's TikTok.
That is not how that works.
There's reason.
If everybody is stealing from each other, how come we're not stealing white dances?
People are though.
Like what?
Oh my God!
Show me the dance of a white person that's being stolen. If that bitch do one pop and lock, if she twerk one booty cheek. If she put her hands on her knees for 1 second, if bitch ain't standing still and kicking them legs, I got a problem with her.
You know what? I'm gonna Google white people dance.
Oh, please.
That's what I wanted to tell you. Please Google that.
Please Google some white people dance. Cause it ain't, and then you're gonna be like, oh, it's the waltz. Waltz is not white. Foxtrot is not white. Country line dances is not white. They stole that, and we just country line dances is black, and they stole it, and then all of a sudden it's their dances. Bitch river dance, motherfucker. That's a white person thing. It's just a white person doing a black thing.
That's not.
Can I say?
Look at this.
I'm saying this is.
That's a white man. That's a white person thing. But that is black people.
He's the one who invented this specific dance.
So,
he's the one who did this first.
You think
started copying him for this?
This is not his.
Okay, so he's gyrating his hips like that. Him gyrating his. Okay, then
That's an actual African dance.
Let me look at this one African dancer.
Monopolizing body movements?
Yes. Yes, we are.
Are we monopolizing body movements?
I'm just saying, if everybody dance like this, then why is it never existed until now?
But from this dance, have black people benefited from this dance?
I don't know right now.
No.
They should actually go to our fathers and fathers and fathers who came up with that.
Could we move on? White people. Because you be.
No, you don't understand because you're not a creator. All you are is a consumer. You haven't created it. If someone came along, like you created your business in school. If someone came along and was like, give me half of everything. No, don't even give me half. Give me 75% of everything you got. You gonna be happy for that?
And you're gonna profit off of it after that. Will you take the
Yeah, you take 25, they take 75, but you do all the work. I mean, it's very simple. You can look up.
What I'm going to say is it's hard to find this goddamn video.
Exactly.
It's very hard to find dance that white people come up with. It's almost as if they don't.
It's the ones that they're throwing hands like this.
Because then it's like going back to the 90s. Throw your hands in the air if you're the true player. Like, come on. The only dance they got is the goddamn river dance. They better put that back.
So what about tapping?
Not no.
So wait.
Tap dancing that was created by Shivan. Forgot his name. It's a black man who created tap dancing, and he was good.
Oh, say you combine a couple of dance movements.
Then you stole from a bunch of black people.
No, say you just shake your.
Then you stole it from a black person.
Shut the fuck up.
I just told you to turn one
shut the fuck up.
Okay then.
Say some white chick like twerks out her ass in a specific way, right?
How you gonna? So you think Miley Cyrus created her dances?
No. Say Beverly, a white girl just twerks like one cheek 2 times and the other cheek 3 times, right?
She stole it.
She stole it from some black girl, right?
Yeah.
What the fuck are we supposed to tag? Every black woman in the whole fucking world? Tag Beverly, because I've seen her.
No, that is a motion. At this point, it's open source, everybody can have it. But my point is, as I've said before, you said they're creating dances. I said, show me a dance that they're creating. And you couldn't. There's only one known white dance I've ever seen, and they're the only people that do it, and it's fucking river dance. I've never seen anyone else do it. You know who else has their own specific dance? Haitians have their own specific dance. The only 2 people that create dance.
They have cultural dances.
Like what?
Where's the white?
Okay, that shit's right there. Ask them.
Do you have cultural dances here? They have.
He over here.
He
over here white knighting for the white man and can't even prove his own point.
Danish people had cultural dances.
Like what? I'm just saying like what?
Let me.
The waltz.
Cultural dances.
I bet the number one gonna be.
Do you not think like only black people know how can dance? Like honestly,
my point. Do black people dance like white people?
Flamenco.
The flamenco is not European.
Polka, tarantella, porridge, street dancing, Irish dance.
How is that
Matuka, Polonaise, Viens Vats. I'm gonna go on.
How did Europeans create polka dancing when polka isn't even European?
We don't do both.
What?
Ballroom? Is that us?
What you talking about? Don't do ball. The fucking waltz itself is not white.
Yes, it's not us.
Okay.
Okay, but polka is European.
Polka is not European.
It's Polish. They have their shit. Every culture has something, some form of that. Every culture.
Then dance like they do. Dance like they do. Then don't dance like us. Dance like them.
You know I'm right. Like every culture has every culture has a dance.
Okay, if a bunch of black people started doing river dance, what would white people say? Would they say the same thing I'm saying? Or would they say the same thing? Oh, we're sharing culture.
Because white people's dance, they don't even do twerking and all that shit.
What do you mean white people don't twerk?
I'm saying in their cultural dances.
That's exactly. That's why I said they don't create dances.
It's how we say they have culture. They've had cultural dances for everyone has.
Dance like culture.
Are we saying that white people just in their cultures there has been never been dancing in white people's cultures ever? They didn't used to dances in the palaces in Vanai and shit back in the day.
No, I literally just said they do have all their shit. I literally just said they have their dances and pointed to a cultural white dance and said, continue dancing like this. Do white people do like that still, or do they dance like us? And then when I mean us, I mean African Americans.
They don't do waltz anymore.
What do you mean African Americans? Africans.
The dances in the world are not currently African. The current dances in the world are African American.
The trends right now is Africa. Come on now.
Not the trends right now. They all are based off from African dances.
Even if that is the case, the current dance crazes in the world, the ones that everybody is doing.
Current right now is Africa.
They wouldn't be.
100%.
No, current right now is Africa.
Okay, I think
the Amapiano dances,
Afro
the Afrobeat,
and all this. Yeah, right now it's Africa.
Okay, then I'll say okay. Yeah. But the majority of the dances you just showed me, those are African American.
Like what?
The ones you just showed me from the white dude.
Shut up.
Based off of Africa.
No, this is all
African.
No, look here. Look here.
Okay.
White people dancing trend, right? First one.
That's an African dance. It's not American.
Really? This is African.
If you trace back, it's African.
Well, yeah. I'll that's it.
Ashake now. The Ashake. They don't need the Ashake.
Then why would you look at a white man doing African dances and say white people created
it's a combination of shit. This is not like one thing. Like you can't have one person and say this is the person who did. He combined a whole bunch of shit and then made a shit.
He just did different types of dances. He did one type of dance and then did another thing. He's not combining two dances together.
This is.
Yeah, look at them white people. Look at all that river dance and all that waltzing. Look at all that ballet. That's beautiful. That's amazing. Fantastic.
That is very good.
Yeah. Let me see.
Amapiano.
Now you're to Africa. This guy. Now that's the white people dancing.
What's going on?
That's the white people dancing now. Like that. That's white people dancing.
Yes.
Yeah.
There. Yeah.
It's the only white people dancing.
And then it's black people laughing at white people.
Good. This is the fake Michael Jackson.
He looks like him though.
Jesus Christ.
But the nose needs to be a bit pointy.
That is true. He kind of looks like.
Does.
Kinda.
Jesus Christ.
The nose is not right. The nose needs to be falling off and shit.
My problem is did he actually look like that, or did he go through a surgery to look like that? Because a lot of people do that.
Okay.
It's weird.
They do.
God damn it, shit's taking over dancing though. Niggas need to go on.
It doesn't, even if that's the case.
I'm just
even
saying,
if you showed me a picture of a white man, plenty of white people doing black dances, and you said this is how I prove my point. I want to go back to how you proved your point by showing me a white person doing black dances.
But I'm saying
you didn't say that. You said they create their own dances. I said show me a white person creating their own dance.
If you combine some shit, you've created that shit.
You're an idiot. That's the most insane thing ever.
If I put some shit here, I put some shit here, I do 1 + 1 is 2 is 3 - 4 is 1 with maths.
So if I'm giving a recipe, say if you're giving a recipe by Benjamin, and you accidentally put a gram more salt, is it a new meal, or is it just you just put a gram more salt in a?
But if
it's a new meal because he did that to your meal. He did that to your burger.
Oh, yeah, because you have the butter.
But I'm saying, if I'm cooking a risotto, right?
Yeah.
And I fucking put you cook a risotto, right?
Yeah.
It's a risotto.
Yeah.
If I put in some mushroom, it's a mushroom risotto.
It's a fucking risotto. What are you talking about?
It's a mushroom risotto. If I'm serving it, I'm not calling it I'll call it a mushroom risotto. Because
okay, if I start doing the river dance, am I doing a black river dance, or am I just a nigga doing the river dance?
I mean, if you change some part of it, if you take
like what?
If you take the river dance,
I'm no longer doing the river dance.
If you do the river dance and put some line dancing and shit, it becomes something else because you're not doing the same shit.
No, I just did the river dance. Now I'm doing line dance. Now I go back to doing the river dance.
If I'm creative enough and start a trend based on and just if
I did not say I have a problem with creating dances.
No, but I'm saying this guy, so the guy we just saw with like 100 fucking videos and shit, is from France, by the way.
Doesn't matter.
Like,
because they showed up ain't white and glad that France ain't in Europe.
What, like the shit he did, you know why it even went viral? Because it was ridiculous, right? Like it was just ridiculous. Like if you do something fun, these are people who start out by doing something fun. If I do something, are people not supposed to have fun no more? Like really, like can I post some shit I do online? Like if I go and do some white people water sport, can I even like post that online no more? Because what if I go and do skiing? Am I
TikTok strike by black creators. A brief history on stolen black TikTok dances and black TikTok. TikTok creators go on strike. Strike continues and black creators. They refuse to continue dancing and not getting paid. A brief history on the stolen black TikTok dances. Why black TikTokers are on strike. When black TikTokers strike, behind the scenes. White TikTokers react to black TikTokers striking because they keep stealing their dance moves. There's a reason.
Can I ask something? No, can I ask something though? No, can I ask something though?
What?
Am I not supposed to go skiing because it's a white people thing?
You probably shouldn't. You're the only black man with all them trees around.
No, am I not supposed to do that shit? I'm not supposed to go skiing.
Okay, so then, but white people also like going into a forest at night with random animals coming at them. You want to do that too?
Am I not supposed to do that? Am I not allowed to do that? I have a life. Am I not supposed to do that?
What does this mean? You have a life.
I get to. That's what I want to do.
I don't care if you do the dances, but do not make.
But am I cultural appropriating when I go skiing? Am I?
No, because they aren't the only people that ski. White people aren't the only people in the world that ski. In fact, they weren't the first people that skied.
Who skied first?
Asians. What are you talking about?
Then am I appropriating Asians as well?
I do what they care if you go skiing.
No, listen, because I'm African. We don't have snow in the fucking ground. We don't ski.
But y'all also have bobsledding in Africa.
No, we don't.
They don't have an African bobsledding team.
We don't do that shit, though.
They don't have an African bobsledding team, is what you're saying.
The first one was in Nigeria, and we don't have one in Kenya, personally.
It's not Kenya, it's not all of Africa. I'm asking, do they have a bobsledding team in Africa? Do they have a skiing team in Africa? Y'all don't have, what do you mean y'all don't have mountains? Y'all fucking Kilimanjaro, ain't it?
We don't do that shit. We don't.
You just said you wanted to go skiing. Why do you care?
But I'm saying, like, if I come out, am I not, like, should I not ski?
But are you profiting from skiing?
If I wanted to make a video, yes.
Then you're making a video of you skiing. Who else is skiing? Everyone else is skiing. But who are you stealing those dances from? You stole those dances from another creator, and you don't think that person should be profited for making that dance.
Who said that, though? People
I just told you that that's
what getting tagged and shit.
Then why are there hundreds of articles written about the black TikTokers striking or people stealing their shit?
But my thing is, your argument is, right?
Yeah.
If someone makes a dance, it's an African dance, right?
Yeah.
White people shouldn't do it at all.
I don't have a problem with them doing it.
That's what you said.
I clearly said I have a problem with them profiting off of it. There's a difference between doing a dance and getting paid to do a dance.
Then there we go. Because my problem is, I don't mind someone wanting to dance, an African dance. I'm saying I don't mind. I thought your problem was you have a problem with white people doing like African dances and shit. I don't care.
Yes, I have a problem with them doing that. What is it that will be sacred to us as a people? What is it that will be for us as a people? They have a lot of stuff that is for them that only they do. No one else does.
Like what?
Do you want to go skiing?
I've done skiing.
Oh, oppressing people. How can we get some? Can we oppress people? Can we also control the world markets?
But I'm saying I've gone skiing. That's what white people think.
So, I just told you that it's not a white person thing. In fact, Inuits were also skiers. And Inuits are just as black as I am.
Jet ski, I do.
Jet ski is definitely not a white thing. Like, what are you talking about?
I do scuba diving when I feel like.
It's white It's Polynesian.
With the tanks and shit?
That's because they can't hold their breath as long as the Polynesians can.
But I use the tank.
That's because you bitch made. You had to use the tank.
I use the tank.
Well, then you use the tank then.
I'm out here, like, if I had fucking... You know what? I'm doing all this white people shit.
You even have white people shit. It's okay for a white person to do white.
Are you saying there's no white people shit at all?
I didn't say there's no.
Are you saying like everything white is stolen? I literally just showed you
everything they have is stolen from somebody else. What are you talking about?
Everything.
What do they have?
Are you saying they had no culture at all? Like they had
no. Where did they not steal their culture from?
Could we move on?
I'm just asking. What you're saying that they do have culture. I'm saying
this makes no sense. No one has no culture. That makes no sense.
I didn't say they don't have a culture. They have a culture of murder, death, raping, and pillaging. A deep culture of it. What's the history of England?
Can I tell you something?
You speak English, don't you?
This is the difference between me and you, right? Your experience...
What does German do?
Your experience is through an African American person.
Yes, because I can see the truth of the world.
My experience is through an African person.
Yeah.
I live majority black people.
So?
I live majority people who are my color doing shit to people. The way white people do shit to your people is the same way black people do shit to black people. I'm not doing this argument with you that it's because of white people that these black people are doing this shit. Even if you live in Africa,
this shit most of those nations,
even the black people,
it does not matter. Most of those nations have put black faces on white policies. That's just the bottom line.
Even before whites came, Africans, we used to raid each other, we used to kill each other, and we used to rape each other's women.
Yeah, but you weren't enslaving them.
Yes, we did.
Even if you enslaved
them. If a tribe was bigger than us, we are going in, taking your women, raping your women, and taking everything. Taking your cows and everything.
It's almost as if you have the same response whenever a person says anything about the problems of white people as a Klansman would have. You savages were doing A, B, C, and D. Well, if y'all were so damn civilized, why y'all doing that to people too then?
But I'm saying is...
Your argument is the same as a Klansman. That's all I'm saying.
No. Your argument is like,
okay, then look up...
like, no, your argument is like, all of black people's like, what is it called?
Intellectual property?
Wait. Everything black that is a problem is white people's fault. It's not.
Okay, like what? What is not caused by the white supremacist system of oppression that's being dealt out to not just black people, but every other person that's not white?
So,
like what?
I'll give you a story.
Okay, I don't want a story. I just want an answer. Because your story's going to be nonsense, and I'm going to argue with you about your nonsense story.
Last week.
Oh, god damn it!
A guy killed his wife and 2 of his kids.
Okay.
In a village.
Okay.
A deep, no influence. Like, this is a village which is so deep.
Then how the hell do you know about this then?
News.
It's so deep, but the news is like, we gonna go look at this one nigga in the middle of the village that's so deep, he's got no influence.
It comes out.
It comes out. Because there's a village elder at some point, and there's police. Hello? You think Africa is... What do you think Africa is?
I don't think Africa is as backwards as you think it is. That's insane. I know how white policies... Y'all currently speak English. We speak English because we were enslaved.
But I'm asking you, like... What you think, like... No, you think, like...
you know that's all oil, too.
You think, like, this guy killed his wife... Like, the problem of the wife dying is because of white people?
So what if he killed his wife? People have they have problems all as it is. I'm talking about a apparatus of an overarching governmental system that is putting oppression upon its own people. Anything that is touched by the West, which is Africa, is completely touched by the West. There is not a part of Africa that is not touched by you.
There is.
Which part?
Sierra Leone.
That's all. Sierra Leone is totally white. That was French, wasn't it?
No. There's a country that's not colonized at all. Wait.
Ethiopia wasn't colonized.
Ethiopia, yeah, too, but right now it's been white things dominated by Austria.
Yeah, but I think but it doesn't. Even if a person killed his wife,
Liberia and Ethiopia.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, are you going to blame that on like a white person? How did that white person like?
Of course,
white person.
There is going to always be somebody stealing the resources from all these nations. Where's those resources going? Are you guys just mining all of your diamonds? Are you guys cutting up all of your trees? Are you guys taking all of your rubber? Are you guys sending all of your alkaline out? Where is this resources going? And where's the money going?
Say we had we control all resources and everything.
Yeah, it'd be nice, wouldn't it?
It would be great. But you think like negrosity will be done?
I didn't say negrosity would be done. Negrosity wouldn't exist.
Really? You think Negroes will never kill each other?
I didn't say they wouldn't kill each other, but that's not what negrosity is. It is audacity with Negro in it.
That's what I'm saying.
But that doesn't...
No, but you think like people wouldn't kill each other?
Of course they'd kill each other.
You think people would take advantage of each other?
Then that would be... It's different when you're the one.
No, I'm just asking you.
Yes, yes, they would continue. They would still do it.
Do you know there's something called human nature?
No! So you think that it's just natural, just the natural state of being is just black people being dominated by somebody else?
No.
You just said it's human nature.
I said there's human. I didn't say white people nature. I said human nature. I didn't say black people nature. I said human. We all human.
Okay, if all of us are human, then why don't I think anywhere near like you think? Why is my nature different from your nature?
Because we are different. We're not meant to think the same.
We're human, though, aren't we?
We are not. Said human.
Yes, we're human, aren't we?
Yes, our human is a complex creature.
So then there's no such thing as human nature.
There's human nature because it's complex.
So then, what do you think is? I've given you what my prescription of the world is. What is your thoughts on the world as to why it's the way it is? Why are we currently having so much turmoil in the world?
Because of greed.
Greed? Greed for what? Why? Who's greedy? Where's that greed coming from?
From people.
Oh, people in what kind of system? Because, greed didn't exist for a very long time. Didn't it just appear?
It did.
Okay, like who is greedy?
Greed has been there from time.
Greedy for what? What were they greedy for? I mean, because I'll tell you the Japanese were greedy for rice because rice is what feeds people. I'll tell you the Chinese, they were greedy for brass because they believed that brass was very expensive. And tin they thought was expensive. The Native Americans were greedy for corn. But that's the greed that's destroying the world? Or is there a different type of greed?
And black people are greedy for cows. Africans are greedy for cows.
But for why?
For cattle and sheep.
Because it does what? It feeds people.
No, because he pays for dowry.
For what? Why do you want a cow?
Because dowry.
Why do you want the cow?
Because dowry, I just told you.
But what does the cow do?
It feeds.
So a better dowry of having more cows, right? Because you want to feed more people.
That wasn't the reason though. Because you would easily feed because this is the point.
Okay.
Because this is now African studies for you.
Okay.
The reason there were all these raids, like cattle raids and shit, is I'm going to have 20 wives.
Okay.
For each wife, I'm paying 30 cows, 20 goats, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
How the fuck am I going to get all this shit every other time? Because I have 20 wives at this point.
Okay, I guess you raid somebody else and take theirs.
There we go.
But you don't utterly...
Because, by the way, one person would have over 1,000 cattle and shit.
But even if that's the case, you're saying you guys just obliterated entire villages for one person to get one wife.
No, for all of us.
The entire community.
No, we're the people who are going, we are ready to get
together to get more resources.
It's greed.
But is one person getting it or is the community getting it?
But it's greed though.
I'm just asking.
Because why are we content with what we have?
It does not.
It's not greed?
Well, it is greed. But I'm saying
with what we have. But I'm saying greed is human nature. Because
greed is not human nature. We lived a long time without greed. Like, what are you talking about?
You're not greedy?
No. If I was greedy, I'd be charging y'all for everything I do for you.
That's true.
I've never charged anyone for anything I've done for them. I give it out freely. Because there's no greed in me. There's no necessity
You've never been greedy?
Never. Not even when I was an absolute thug. Never wanted more. Even when I was an absolute thug, if I ever wanted more, it was to give people more. Whenever I went to a store or I bought cigarettes, I don't smoke, but people around me smoke.
You shot at
I don't drink, but a lot of people around me drink. I shot at people because if I don't shoot at them, they're going to shoot at me. Yes, I've killed people because if you don't kill them, they're going to kill you. And yes, I've done it all. I've done it again, but I've robbed, murdered, steal, and all of that stuff I've done. And it was always for the better good of the people around me. If I don't know you, I'm sorry. I can't help you. But I do know my cousin. I do know my neighbor. I do know the old woman that lives down the street. And if I can give her some money, I'll give it to her. But I ain't got it. But you got it. So I'm going to get it. And that's all there is to it. And I'm going to give it to her.
You stole? Did you say you stole?
Of course I stole.
Greed.
But it doesn't matter if I stole and it was never for my own benefit. I've never done anything. Not once in my life have I ever done anything for my own benefit. Be it a crime or be it an achievement. I've always done it for the betterment of everyone around me.
So let me get this. Are we justifying stealing now?
Yeah. You can't justify stealing. What are you talking about?
But then great.
That's not how that works.
No. You just said you can justify stealing. Don't justify a crime. Don't justify something bad. And then when someone else does something bad and they justifies it, say say I invest.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
And I fuck over a bunch of investors, right?
Yeah.
But I want my kids to have the best. I'm doing it for my kids. Am I justified?
No.
Shut the fuck up. I'm not doing this shit with you no more.
Okay, so you're
no. I'm not doing it for me.
Okay, so
I'm doing it for my kids.
But if you were doing it for your kids, then you wouldn't have to do that because you should already be well off enough to help your kids.
I don't have money right now. My kids can do shit. I come into a scheme. Listen.
Okay.
I come into a scheme. I fuck you over so that my kids can get food and they can live a life that I want them to live.
Well, how often are you going to be doing this?
Wait a minute. Let's not. Why are we putting numbers now? No. Why are we putting numbers now? You did it once. Someone else is going to do it twice.
And if somebody does,
make sure that their family never goes down. What if I'm doing this? What if I'm afraid of going back to where I was? Because I'm like, no, I have to continue doing this because if I don't do this, then my family, I'm afraid.
Yeah. Afraid of what?
I'm justifying this. I am justifying my action. Everyone can we can all justify this.
So in your mind, what Donald Trump is doing is equivalent to a person who's stealing bread to feed his family.
If you do,
that's what I'm asking. Is it equivalent? So it's equivalent. It's the same. What Donald Trump is doing is the same as a person stealing a loaf of bread.
Listen to me.
Okay.
Listen to me.
Okay.
I hate this whole saint. I'm a saint. I'm a better. You're devil. No. You know what? You're a better devil than I am.
That makes no sense. What you're saying What you're saying is absolutely asinine. I'm not going to listen to it because it's nonsense. You're literally saying a person like Donald Trump, who is stealing billions of dollars, ruining billions of lives, is the same as a person who steals a loaf of bread from a store to feed their family. That's your acknowledgement. That's what you believe.
What I believe is...
No, I just asked you, and you said yes. And I said, are you serious?
But this is what I'm saying as well. Say Donald Trump steals whatever, blah, 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 whatever. Okay. Say someone fucks up, an investor fucks up like some rich people, right?
Yeah.
To benefit his...
Yeah.
Is he justified?
To benefit himself? No.
What if he's like, these people are rich anyway?
If you are rich enough to invest, you have enough money.
No, but he's like, no.
But that's not equivalent to a person stealing bread to feed their family.
But listen to this now.
I'm listening to it and I keep saying no.
Say now, someone comes out here, kills someone.
Okay.
You're like, oh, I'm justified because this person was going to kill my cousin or whatever. Right? Okay. So I'm justified in killing this person.
Okay.
You kill this person.
Yeah.
This person's mother or grandmother has a heart attack.
Okay.
Because my child is dead.
Okay.
So now she gets a heart attack, she dies as well.
Yeah.
You killed a bunch of people.
Okay.
The people around these people are also sad. Some get trauma, blah, blah, blah. You also create trauma for these people as well.
Okay, so
you also get trauma because now these people want revenge for the death of this person.
Okay.
Right? These people come to get you. And when I get you, you're with other people. So other people die as well.
Okay, then I accept
Do you see the consequences of your shitty action?
No, you see how you're trying to consider a splash in a pond to a tsunami.
But that's what happened.
That is not how that works.
It's what exactly happened.
That is not how that works. If I throw a stone into a pond in
it's gonna ripple.
It's not a tsunami.
It's gonna ripple.
You're comparing a splash in a pond to a tsunami that wipes out a country. Are you insane?
But I'm saying
you are insane.
But this is why I say there's no small scene and a big.
What are you talking about? There is no. You're saying there's no difference. Donald Trump just fired all of these people that work for the United States government. They are in the poorhouse. They have no idea what they're going to do. They're going to mass kill themselves. That is the same in your mind as a person who stole a loaf of bread from a store.
But what if I say, for me personally,
then for you personally, you're a sociopath.
You are the sociopath.
How?
So
I said if you are stealing a loaf of bread to feed your family, it's not the same as murdering 100,000 people.
That's what he said?
That's what he said. He's insane.
No, this is what he said.
What?
No, this is what he said.
From the
listen to what he said. I've killed. Listen to what he said.
Okay.
This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
What?
I've stolen, I've killed, I've done all this shit, and I was justified.
Of course.
You've killed and it was justified.
This is what he said.
When I was going and finding innocent people, it was thugs killing thugs. We were murderers killing murderers. What the fuck is the difference?
Okay.
We're all a bunch of gang members.
Stolen.
Listen.
What else?
I've killed. I have killed people. I've stolen. I've done this. This is someone saying this, right?
He said it.
Yeah, but I'm saying someone. I've robbed. I've done all this shit. Yes. I've done all this bad shit. But you know what? I'm justified.
Yes.
But this person who is stealing from people is not justified because he's stealing from people.
Okay. I am.
But I'm also stealing from people.
Okay. He's comparing me stealing from other gangsters to Donald Trump taking everybody else's life, their livelihoods.
Oh, you're comparing that?
That's what he's comparing.
This is what I'm saying, though.
He's saying he's also bad, but you're also
bad. Do you get what I'm saying?
You all are bad, yes.
You're bad. Stop saying it's justified. Who is justifying murder?
His is on his...
I am on a level here, which is a splash in a pond compared to a tsunami. And you're like, well, you kind of threw that.
Do you know the worst thing about this one and the other one?
What?
Is they actually believe that what they did was good.
I didn't say anything about it being good. I said
justify.
You don't justify something isn't making it good. What are you talking about?
Justification doesn't make it.
Justification does not make it good. And then when you said, when this person comes and tries to kill you, and I'm like, well, yeah, I know.
He stole from his fellow.
But this is what I'm saying.
Say it was good stealing.
This is what I'm saying. If you throw a rock into a fucking pond, it ripples.
This is why there's a justice system. For them to outweigh everything.
Because it's like justice. Like he's been in jail for all the shit he just said.
I've never gone to jail for any of the stuff I've done.
Yeah, because you killed another thug. The judge is actually very happy that you actually removed one problem.
They just could never figure it out.
But this is the thing, right? If I kill someone, it doesn't. That's why you go to jail. If he went to court right now and he said, "Yes, I did,"
I assure you, okay.
They're not gonna take his black ass to jail right now.
If I killed
he said he did.
They will not take him to jail.
If I killed a known, if I killed
Idi Amin.
Idi Amin, it's a crime. But am I going to jail for that crime?
No.
But let me.
Am I going to jail for that crime?
This is the question. Is it your responsibility to be out here killing criminals? Like, is that your job now?
Of course.
Don't have police for that shit?
Of course he killed him for a reason.
I killed him for a reason.
But let's say, let's say Idi Amin stole, let's say his wife. I'm going to kill you.
Thank you. And he was.
It's not like I'm waking up and then I decide, okay, I'm gonna kill you. Like Donald Trump waking up and ruining people's lives.
But I'm telling you, this is how. Because he's saying this is gangster life, right?
Yeah.
This is what happens.
Because they've done something to offend each other.
But listen to me. Antonio is like, you did this shit.
Yeah.
So you killed my cousin, right?
Yeah. I killed you too.
No, listen. I come bang bang.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I've killed this person, right?
Yeah.
That killed my cousin.
Mm-hmm.
This person has a mother. These people has people. The mother gets a heart attack from this person because it's like my son is dead.
They also had a cousin who had a mother who had me as a cousin.
Exactly.
But then again, no, I'm saying
am I not a human being?
No, he's just saying a lot of people died from my specific
to Antonio.
Yeah.
Say Antonio is not alone.
My family also comes for you.
Oh my God. This Antonio, people come. The people he shot at come for Antonio. Antonio is not alone. Someone innocent is with Antonio. He gets shot in the process. Do you see the whole shit that you don't do?
No, because you don't understand gangster life. The moment that they come for me, the moment they come for me, I can clearly say, hey, all right, y'all got me. Let these guys go. Let them move on. I'll go over here. Y'all do what y'all need.
Unless it's just
Antonio, because shootouts just happen like that. Like,
No. You're talking about movies. That's not how black gangsters do stuff. You're talking about movies. We don't go around shooting up the area. The only people that we aim at are who we're aiming at. Do innocent people get hit?
Antonio,
it happens. It's a bullet.
Antonio fucking died. Who's the fault? He fucking died like this. Didn't Tupac die on a shootout?
They were shooting at him specifically.
At the car. Like, a car doesn't have more people.
There was only the two people were in that car. One person lived. Suge Knight is quite alive.
Who's this other person?
Suge Knight is quite alive, is he not? He was the person driving. Tupac is dead. They shot at Tupac. Suge Knight got hit, but he ain't dead.
I can't take people seriously who justify doing crime because it doesn't make sense.
See how you were stealing and we're all stealing.
Oh no, that's
so then you were. Oh no, that's different.
No, that's different.
Oh, well, that's different.
That's different though.
Is it though?
That's different.
Is it really? And the whole time I was saying, why y'all stealing? It's kind of odd that y'all are stealing a lot.
But it's wrong. I'm not saying it's right.
That's what I said. What I did was wrong, and I will accept the sweetie.
But no one died for my shit.
What are you talking about?
No one died for my shit. My shit didn't cause like harm.
Oh, now you have excuses.
Now I
not that many people died for mine. Nobody caused harm.
Yep.
Okay.
No one was harmed in the process of my shit. Of my shit.
Yeah.
Yours was.
Oh well, what about those people that ended up going to jail? What if you stole from somebody and they were so heartbroken they went back home and they killed somebody?
No.
You don't know if that happened or not?
Nobody did that.
How would you know?
You came up with been expelled.
You came up would have got expelled. The least I have to worry about after murder is being
jailed. People don't get away with shit back home. It's hard.
Oh well, you came up with an entire scenario in which a cop that I killed everybody else like it was all of a sudden Final Destination.
Did you hear how ridiculous Antonio's? Oh, you stole someone's shirt. He was depressed. He went and killed someone. What?
Yours makes more sense. Oh, this person, you shot this person. She was so sad that she had a heart
attack. Why you
and then this person heart attack. And then this person was sad.
That happens though.
But why do you think about that?
Wait. Why is it that you don't think that when you steal from other people or you bully other people that
I never had no one.
Yeah.
You stole from them.
You stole from them. They went and they told their parents. Their parents were stressed too. They had migraine.
And then it turned into a tumor. A tumor. And then now they got cancer. They got cancer.
No one died.
So they died from cancer.
No one died.
And then they had a broken heart and they died on their deathbed. They said, if that bitch hadn't stole from my son, I don't think I would have. Oh.
Now, this is a form of overthinking I've never heard.
This is you.
No. I am just repeating to you the nonsense that you said.
You are so dumb.
As I had completely said.
Let me tell you something. Today is the first day I've had Alpha having a humane thinking way.
Thank you.
You are so dumb.
Finally, because he's always. I'm the one that always say you got to be compassionate. You have to understand. He's like, kill him. I'm like,
he said he wants races to die. He said he wants Asians to die. He wants everyone dead.
Laura, when I say Asians and white people should die, who is the last person that dies on that list? Me. Because I know the evil I have committed in the world.
I don't want no one to die.
This is the most many has been today.
Why are we dying?
The food has marinated into me bad.
Yes. I can see why he just didn't get the itis and go to sleep.
Why are people dying?
Because they're killing us.
We're also killing them.
Oh, look at even white person's like, wait a minute.
Who the fuck is that?
Like, who is killing who? He says that black people are killing white people. You think that's true, or do you think it's the reverse?
He's about to do that shit. He's about to be on the news.
But she already knows. And I told her she's
about to be. I'm about to
I told her she's gonna probably be the first one.
You see all this shit in take some shit down from this shit.
I will never take back anything I say because I mean what I say and I say what I say.
At some point, you're about to be interviewed. I see you on that goddamn news.
You're gonna be the first one, ain't it? Well, you don't want to be the first one. You want to be on the list though. The dead people list.
But how are you killing black people without killing white people?
What do you mean killing black people?
How are you killing white people without killing black people in the process? Because how are you gonna gather all white people and kill them?
They all have a lot of recessive genes, like the blue eyes and the blonde hair. I can figure out a way. I can do some of that.
You're gonna be in the news at some point, 100%. He's not gonna kill like 10. He's gonna kill at least 2. So you're gonna kill.
Trying to throw hands. You trying to throw hands right now? That's what you said.
So
I will punch you in your kidney.
protecting you, okay?
You just said you were gonna get bitch. You see that? You see she threatened me immediately. Immediately.
You better kill him. It's gonna be out here. He's gonna take us back a whole 100 years. We
ain't going back 100 years. I'm sending bitches to the Stone Age. But I mean, bitch, yeah, Germans gonna be living in hovels again. Goddamn Rudy.
I've never heard this.
Come here, Hunky. Bitch line. You are lying. Look at this way. Look at this shit.
Yeah. How is wrong with you?
Because she walked up on her. I had to make sure let her know. Got to tag her real quick. Bitch back up. What? Oh,
Wait, what? What's wrong, man?
Well, I don't know.
I'm not doing this with the both of you being so sweet and she
You walked into I felt like you were going to do this. I felt like you were going to do that, girl. Back up.
You know what? Don't call me for like the interviews and shit for. No, but I'm saying like if he's going to go to prison, because at some point you're gonna do this.
To prison?
I'm not gonna go to prison.
He's a good person.
But in case he does, because of you,
He's not gonna.
Don't call me.
Oh, you fucking up.
Just no. Also, you need to consider me as well. Like I'm black. We don't snitch. I just cannot snitch. Don't call me.
Yes,
just don't call me.
He ain't gonna be like I'm a snitch because I am.
Don't call me.
I'm not gonna call you.
Don't subpoena me. Don't do nothing.
I do know for a fact that if I do start killing white people, I gotta get you.
I'm just literally gonna say that.
I gotta get you.
What?
Because you straight up white.
He will never.
You wouldn't even notice. You allergic to stuff. This nigga allergic to cologne. I'm gonna strangle his ass with some cologne.
A lot of people.
He got white allergies.
No, a lot of Africans are though. To scents.
Bev, are you allergic to scents? It's all right.
No, because it's not natural scent. It's not a natural scent.
Perfumes are natural. They're made from natural oils.
Perfume is oils.
Really?
They're all.
They're like citruses and all those. They're all natural.
Citrus is not a natural smell. You're not going and smelling fucking Versace anywhere in Africa, in Kenya. Where?
It's a flower. They usually take
Yeah, it's like flowers, and then they put it with
We don't have intense smells
Alpha.
like this.
the lack of understanding.
Alpha, do you read perfumes? Do you read the content in perfumes?
I don't like perfumes.
That is why you don't know how they're made.
See, you smell it. That's like no smell to
This
it.
the
at
one,
all.
the Versace one?
Yeah, it's Versace.
I saw it. I wanted to want to smell it, but then again, I was like, let me mind my business.
Yeah. Oh no! You gotta. It's,
it's here.
Yeah. Just there you go. I mean, it's still male cologne. It's not perfume.
Ooh,
Exactly. It's got a nice mellow scent
it's
to it.
chill.
Yeah, it is.
Versace in a whole different.
I used to.
You got
The cologne, yeah, only one of them. I really liked it because it has the smell of
And what do you spray yourself when you come to work?
I just got it today. But I have this is the kind I have. I have like blue jean and Burberry is the ones that
I love
generally wear.
Burberry. I love
It depends.
Burberry.
I had Burberry weekend and it's like really citrusy.
But you know what I love is Penhaligons. You know Penhaligons? It's a luxury brand perfume, and it's really good.
I really stick with my own brands.
But you got the
Versace.
other one too, right?
No, bitch. No.
I have deodorant.
If there were two.
Yeah.
If there were the other one didn't come, no. You
I
said only one came today.
I also have a
That's
set
how early that it is in delivery.
Okay, then it'll probably come tomorrow.
But she has like some perfume she makes that smells really good.
Oils?
Mhm.
Nice.
I
She
make
makes that
oils,
shit.
yeah.
And there's like one specific. I don't even remember what it was, but I didn't get like
He didn't.
headache
Yeah,
immediately.
I know which one it
It's
is.
like when when perfume, like the first 1 minute, I'll get a headache, and then I'll get like a really bad cold. And if I don't take medication for it, I'll get really like a terrible cold that will.
We used to just use oils like natural oils for
Yeah,
scent.
because the oils I use is natural. That's where it comes from. Like, but they intensify it.
They just
Yeah,
they'll
that's
put
all.
like rose
Mhm.
with
With
lemon
plus
and
the
this and
cinnamon, and then they
then
add
then I put it in the
musk
oil.
and whatever. Yeah,
That shit
Then it becomes what it is.
Mhm.
smell natural.
that's why.
That's why my.
Well, I think it's probably because it's so many. Like you've gone to like a botanical garden, right? Like a flower garden.
I can as well.
Oh, because all the mixing. Okay, then that's what it
I
is.
have allergies from pollen as well.
His body is very bad.
It's quite white. It's okay.
It's funny how he.
I have no allergies.
I know. I told that you did. Well, you do have something. I don't
So
I
let
don't
me
know.
get
know.
this.
You
Like,
got caucasity. Get out of here.
let me.
Do you have
get
allergies?
this. So now,
You have allergies?
so
No, she has no allergies.
so being
she just-
different now is white or what? Like, are we just
You also are you allergic to dirt?
to dust?
Dirt.
What is that? Like, what do
You
you?
know what dirt is? The ground, the soil.
No,
Dust.
but I'm allergic to dust though.
I'm allergic to dust
I
too.
don't think so. I think it's dusty as fuck.
No. If it
No, it's
was,
not.
we'll just sneeze.
Let me tell you something. You don't know dust. Like,
Hey,
no, so
you've not
don't
lived
know
in
dust.
Kenya to
Come
know
on now.
that.
Like, no doubt.
Now,
Yeah.
Yeah, look at her.
Mhm.
do you want to go? You want to go to the mini golf thing? I don't know. This weekend?
We're not here this weekend.
Oh yeah. I forgot. Oh yeah, that's why y'all are here today.
Where's your head at?
This bitch every time.
Shut the fuck up.
Every time they just start doing like crazy stuff. I'm like, what happened to not talking about white people today?
Why can't you just be normal and just be normal?
And then my normal is normal.
I'm done.
Yeah, well, we should be. It's been like 2 hours.
You're ridiculous.
Oh, it's been 3 hours almost. What's 4 hours?
Because you keep shouting like a bitch.
No, you listen to me. You know, like God damn. Listen to this.
No. Listen, Karen. Listen.
Exactly.
Also,
No, I thought we were
There was
done.
this meme for this child. You never saw that? This child was telling his mom, listen, Karen.
but what is
Linda, listen, Linda,
what's
listen.
the context
Hmm?
to
Because you always saying, listen
It's because
to
you keep
me.
saying, listen to me. Now that's child.
because your ass be talking like a fucking jumbotron out here, like fucking.
No, but then
Anyway.
you will say something, and the person will be like, listen to me. I didn't even say 2 words.
I want to end this podcast by saying something.
What do you want to say? And if it's gonna be like, oh, I want to give a shout out to my husband, Chris Brown.
Listen, look.
This you. Okay, what? Just my grandma's house.
Like, because he keeps yelling, you know. Like, listen, Linda. Listen.
I would have slapped that bitch. Talk to me like that. What do you want to say now?
I want to close this down with some of you are ugly, so that some of us can be beautiful.
What is wrong? What traumatized you?
Like, why would
But like,
how would that work? Because beauty in itself is just it's gonna pour down rain. Are y'all gonna be okay?
Yeah.
Where did you see that?
It's going to rain. It's raining right now. What are you talking about? It's pouring out there.
Serious?
Yeah, I know.
Shit, I didn't know.
But I told you.
You could see it like up there.
I thought at night.
What?
No, I don't see any rain.
No, I knew.
Well, it's going to be raining on one side of the house and on the other side of the house.
Oh, I
was
see
going to.
rain.
I carried an umbrella and she has one as well.
Oh.
Anyway.
Oh, what were we saying?
Some of you are ugly, so some of us.
That is not how beauty works. Beauty is so in the eye.
And no, beauty is not in the eyes of. I'm tired of this whole nonsense. Beauty is in the eyes of.
Beautiful to you is
not beautiful to someone else. Okay, what about like Halle Berry? Do you think Halle Berry is a beautiful person?
Beautiful.
I don't.
Halle Berry. But she ain't ugly though.
She's not ugly, but she's not beautiful.
But that's what I'm saying.
But then I mean, like, we sat down and we discussed like beautiful people and we don't like Brad Pitt or what's that other dude's name? Leonardo DiCaprio.
Ain't ugly though.
He ain't ugly. I don't think they're ugly, but she does.
I did not say that.
But I'm saying.
I said
I don't find Beyonce to be pretty either.
But she's not ugly.
But she ain't ugly, but she ain't pretty either.
But you
Carrie Rowland is a beautiful.
Carrie Rowland.
I'm saying, but you've seen ugly people. There are people who are objectively ugly.
I think ugly is an attitude.
Like them like that.
Yeah, like
yes, but people who like them like that.
You know,
I don't like this whole notion of. I'm not saying, but the people who are like beautiful, like we can all agree are like really good looking, are very few people. Everyone else is like, we are like, you're not ugly,
but I think that's an attitude.
Everyone else is like, you're not ugly.
Like
you're not the best looking, but you're not ugly.
I think it's an
but there are people who are actually ugly.
I don't think that's the case because it's an attitude. Like I don't know.
Freely y'all.
Do you think that do you think Jada Pinkett is ugly or beautiful?
But you judge people all the goddamn time on roads. She is so terrible.
She's right by ugly. Ugly.
God.
I usually judge people by
attitude.
Sometimes.
I do.
And that's because I was pushing them attitude.
Look at his head. Look how big his head is. He'll be like, look at how ugly he is.
Well, I did not say ugly. I usually just say how big his head is.
I do that too. You see a noggin on a whiteboard. Just damn blow pop ass body.
You just told me
we insult each other because of foreheads.
No, but that's not. But you just told me today that fat people are ugly.
I did not say fat people are ugly.
But there are quite a few.
But you're the one who said a lot of fat people go for fat people because they suit each other.
No, because no one is going for fat people.
Exactly. Who said
apart from fat people?
No, fat people don't generally go for fat people. They tend to get skinny people.
No, skin. Listen to me.
Oh, goddamn. 2 words.
Switching words on me.
No, but I'm saying. But there's I'm not talking about someone who is I'm talking about fat people. Who are you dating? How are you dating a fat people?
Obese. 400 pounds.
And that's fat.
I know, but I'm saying what is fat?
Yes.
Monique's not fat. She's a big girl.
Not anymore.
What about? Oh, well, she's probably on Ozempic. But what about
she been exercising, and also she said daddy's been putting in the effort as well.
No. You only lose around 4 or 5 pounds from that at most.
Stop calling him daddy in public. Daddy, that's nasty as fuck.
But you gotta also. Well, what about somebody like Missy Elliott? That's a big, pretty girl. Adele is a big, pretty girl too.
Not anymore.
No, they all became.
They're all on Ozempic.
Not anymore.
They were prettier when they were bigger girls.
Nope.
Adele looks good like that.
Nope.
Adele looks better.
Missy Elliott looks younger the way.
Yes, Adele looked better when she was fat.
No.
Oh no, I love how
No,
she
she
looks
don't.
right now.
But
She looks like-
you remember what she was saying as well? Like men generally like smaller girls as well.
That's true.
But that's because they're trying to compensate.
Compensate for what?
Their dicks.
Not really.
No,
Yeah.
no.
That's the
Why
only
is
reason
you
they
with
do
a
that.
fat bitch?
Because your dick is big.
That's true.
Exactly.
What?
Yeah, you should. He said last time. He said last time. I didn't say it. He and his girlfriend said
I immediately agreed. Like, yeah, and I wasn't even thinking about it. Like, I guess that does kind of make
both
sense.
of you
It did.
said that last time.
As soon as you said, I'm like, wait,
I mean,
but
but also,
Right.
but also, everyone has like at a point, like we have levels. Like say,
I don't know. There's some what they call it, the bigger plus size models.
but you know why I'm saying they're ugly people? Because you can generally say like this person looks better than this person.
Yeah, but you can't compare people because at some point,
can.
like, okay, take what's that crazy bitch's name though? The one that's the model that hangs out with the German model, Tara Banks.
Yeah.
You think Tara Banks is a pretty woman?
No.
She's not ugly.
No, I think her attitude makes her extremely ugly. Plus,
She's not ugly though.
she's ugly to me.
I'm saying looks.
Well, what about the girl who plays in Clueless? What's the girl's name? The one with the pretty green eyes, the black girl. She plays in Clueless. You know the TV show Clueless. Stacey Dash. You know who Stacey Dash is? She's a pretty girl. She's fucking crazy.
Is she not ugly though?
She ain't pretty.
On a scale, because say, for example, right?
So personality doesn't count for anything.
The black girl?
Yeah.
Because there's looks. There's reason why people go for
Oh, this
looks.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was pretty.
She's very pretty, but she's a fucking psycho.
Yeah.
She has like on the settings. Like she looks like she's kind of human.
Yeah, she was.
Yeah, she does look like a sociopath. There's no doubt
Yeah,
about
but she does.
But she is crazy though. But that's the thing about it is at some point attitude and like a person's personality will make you attracted to them. Even if
But
they're
that's what I'm
not
saying.
pretty.
Like there are people who are ugly. Like there's a scale of ugliness.
Okay.
There's a scale.
Do you know?
There's a scale, but it depends. Like say for you, for example, right?
Do you know who Peaches is?
No, I'm just saying. Like say example you, right?
Yeah.
You're not like an attractive person.
Yeah.
You're.
And he's neither ugly.
He's not. Do not even. That's not. You know he is. He's
No,
not.
that's
But anyway.
a person. Like there are plenty of women who think I am the greatest, and there are ones that
Exactly.
don't. It is what it is.
Those don't.
But my
Anyway.
personality
It all
draws
depends on
too many women to me.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Anyway,
So then your attractiveness goes up.
Yours
With, like,
too,
your
because
things,
you're funny.
Anyway.
well, it's not like he tries to be
So
funny.
he's like-
it's just like he says something. People are like this bitch. He must
So
be
he's like, oh, Antonio wants to kill everyone. You go down.
no, to you.
And then, shut up. I'm talking right now. And then he's like, oh, Antonio is calm and shit. Maybe. I don't know.
But
like that.
generally, the
And then
calm
you
one
go
won't
up.
kill you.
He's like, oh, Antonio is successful a bit. He goes up. Oh, Antonio uses magnums. He goes up maybe a point or two.
Say how you. It's like.
That shit.
I'm putting it up. Like he's grading people like they're a test. Like
End it and we just
you
have a
did answer this question correctly.
Let's
You
have a
answered this
genuine
question.
conversation. Just remove it.
Oh, you want
But
to?
it's true. It's true with women as well.
Get into
Like,
personal.
if you like say
Okay.
say like Gigi Hadid, right?
Nah, yeah, I'm not big on GG.
Say she starts at like a 6, right? And I'm saying this without makeup because like 5, she's like a 5.
She's
6,
5 at most, yeah.
5, 6, right?
No, I'm going with his grading scale because I don't grade people on their looks. I never have. I grade them completely on their personality.
No,
So. Get your ass over there.
Okay, Roland would be like a
Oh, Rollin,
she's like a 10.
bitch. I would have to.
My girlfriend is a 10.
Denny.
A 10. By the Hatan is everything. She's
got personality.
She's a personality person. She has success.
Yeah.
Like everything is all around it and makes her like. And she has dies from here to fucking heaven.
I would have to Diddy party her. I'm sorry. She'd have to get Diddy party. Nothing but baby oil everywhere. It would have been like, what is going on?
What?
Megan Good. Megan Good is pretty.
She's like a 7. But also your choices make you like go down as well.
Yeah.
Like the person, like the pastor, like, 6. Like also like your choices make your scale go up and down.
Yeah, a lot of like the stuff you believe and the stuff you think, but that's what I care about. I care more about a person's personality. I don't care about their looks. It's irrelevant to me because as far as I know, you don't. Your looks are not going to be forever. I mean,
but you've seen people deformed. Like half of your face is not there.
But you're literally basing that on some horrendous accident has to happen.
No, you could be born that way as well. There are people who are born.
There are people who are born with these faces that are like.
Also, like
that's because they had a stroke at some point.
Seen a deformed African person born by birth, like where your shit is like.
It doesn't have to be African.
But I'm saying from where, because I have experience.
But I feel like a lot of those come from like the viruses, like Nile virus. Or like, what's the other one? Zika, or
and some come from how are they?
Did you see
vaccinations?
The town where they've with some place in America where they've all insisted each other, and then everyone is looking fucked up. Everyone looks fucked. You've seen that? Have you seen that documentary?
Oh, at home?
I did as well. But it doesn't. Does you?
For you.
Come in for.
Well, it looks like it's raining straight down, so that might not be too much of a problem. If it's raining at an angle, you kind of. What was that? Oh, the ones that were born with the same heads.
I hope nothing goes in.
They were conjoined heads. Hey, why would you leave your windows open?
Because I like leaving it open to air out my apartment.
But not if you're not there. That's crazy.
But you've seen
I don't think coming into a
in America, like they've been fucking each other like family. For generation, now they all look fucked up.
Well, that's why all German people look the same. They got the same body shape.
Okay.
First of all, I'm not even defending no one, but I busy. No.
Okay. Well, okay. Just to say.
A lot of people say that too.
There is a certain look.
Like Benjamin, there's her. Like really.
No. Benjamin has the same body shape.
Yeah, it says Simone.
We're not going to mention him. Find this thing.
No, but I'm saying the people we know. There's her. There's Benjamin. There's Simone. There's who else do we know together? There's what's the boss?
Okay, so you're telling me
people who look.
I'm just saying that the majority of women in this country do not look like Manuela or shape like Manuela.
No.
Okay.
Because I know so many. Like we have teachers in school that
I'm just saying the women in this country are boxes. That's weird. They are boxed straight down.
Who you know?
Oh, a lot of them. You just see them. I don't know. You'd be like, "Hey, Boxy, what's up?"
Cause you use a scooter to go around.
Yeah,
I don't even know.
And I get around them like they're goddamn fridges. Like, can I get around you?
So do you agree with that? First of all,
I am Boxy too.
I'm never gonna ask you another question because you're not even defending your own. You know what? I'm not even defending people. You know what? Fuck y'all. I just can't do this. Okay. Okay.
That's crazy. You can't let it go.
No, because like, I can't believe this. No.
But it's not like it's a. I'm not like.
What did you do to her?
No, I'm just saying that.
Then what did you do to her?
I'm just saying that.
No. This is it.
Like I do not.
They like fridges. Don't lie to me. There's different types of fridges. You have a mini fridge. You have an extra wide fridge. You have a deep freezer.
You know what?
The different shapes of German women. They're all boxes, like rectangles. Take most women. Most women are triangles and circles. German women are just squares and rectangles.
I want to let you know something about black people. If you'd have said this about black people, and
they would be beaten by ass.
It could be true. And by the way, there's a lot of people, because I'm African, right? Like where I come from, like a lot of people look the same. Like for example, me, like our tribe, our foreheads, we all the same, right? But if you came to me as any other, I don't give a fuck. Even Americans can't even tell me this shit.
It's true.
Like, oh, you're all the no.
You
Fuck you, fuck your mom, fuck your dad, fuck every you.
But y'all don't even have this kind of language in Swahili, so I don't understand.
What we do, and it's really bad.
What do you mean?
I thought it was like y'all have like, you know, your dogs, your mom's a dog and stuff like that.
But the way we say it though, it just
the deep Swahili is really bad.
It's just bad. Like it's just I will call you a pussy cow, and this sounds bad because I've said it the way I've said it.
I actually think that's pretty funny.
A fly without legs.
A fly without legs. See, those are the kind of sticks on there like stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, an ass of a donkey.
In Swahili,
if I call you that in Swahili, it don't sound the way it sounds.
Well, how does it sound? Damn.
It will sound
Matakwa bunda.
Matakwa
Matakwa bunda.
I will tell you a dog without the voice. Like what the fuck?
Your ass pussy.
Why your mom?
No, don't say that.
Oh yeah. White devil. What's that? White devil.
We don't have that.
Okay, so what's white though?
White devil.
Nube.
We have white devil.
Nube.
What do you say? Like, what would you say?
Chichani mzungu.
Have you ever heard that? Like, have you ever heard someone insulted that?
Have you ever been to Mombasa?
Or have you ever heard someone insult someone like that? Like,
yes.
Write it down for me.
Shetani mzungu.
Mzungu kafiri.
Oh, okay.
What is it? Wait, what?
I'm not telling you all that.
I'm just talking to her in a
we insult people who insult us. We don't just insult for fun.
She just said
unless we are friends.
She said she was going to kill me, and y'all ain't even trying to.
Insult an American insult.
Just defend.
No, because she'll
and you defend yourself.
She won't cry.
Defend your people
She
more.
Won't cry.
You be stoic.
Defend her people.
Where's your pride?
I'm not.
As a woman, where's your fucking pride? You be scheiße kaka fictish.
Whenever a German person says German pride, there's some stuff that comes along with that. So I'm just saying, y'all telling her to be a Nazi.
Verrückte Kuh. Defend yourself.
Because my boss is usually like when he.
How do you say spear chucker and spear chucker?
Spear chucker.
Like a spear, you chuck a spear. Throw a spear.
I'm not telling you all that.
You know what a fucking spear is? The hell up.
I don't know what a spear is. Like German insults before. Do you still remember that?
Oh no, I don't.
But because you were saying.
Oh, I stopped remembering when you started calling me a nigga. I was like,
And
you're calling him a nigga?
I told you to stop me.
And what after all he said? I just.
Everything is going.
You dirty.
Let me tell you. You see this slipper on his bald head?
you started out there, I tried to. You tried to assault me for the white feet.
And then when he comes to work, he has a slipper print on his hand. Well, that's what happened. Laura just assaulted.
Now I don't know whether you've heard. Have you seen?
She knows she can't throw hands.
You know,
Y'all gonna get that girl beat in here.
she look like and
Have you seen Chris Rock's you seen Chris Rock's stand-up comedy where he's like,
look like the airbender. What?
You seen Chris Rock's comedy where he tells white people when you can say nigga, like when you can actually say it, when it's allowed to say it.
Don't let Chris Rock get your ass.
No, have you seen the comedy? There's what is it called? Like the comedy, Chris Rock's comedy, like that special.
Oh, I know you're talking about.
Where Chris Rock tells white people when you can say, like, this is when even I would be like, okay, it's okay.
But Chris Rock is a child. He gonna get his ass slapped by a grown man and he didn't do nothing. So I wouldn't trust him to not get my ass beat by a bunch.
And he sold out a bunch of shows that was not sold out. You know that?
They sold out so they could see his face. Like, hey, nigga.
And that stand-up comedy afterwards sold millions. You know what? He made millions of that stuff. If I had made the millions, I would have taken that stuff like a G. I would have do that a G.
The whole thing is that he slapped that man because he bitch made. I would have beat that bitch to sleep, bitch. They would be.
He was a joke.
He would be having
a joke.
Yeah.
It wasn't even like that bad of a joke.
But he was laughing at it until he looked over at Jada, and Jada was like, "Nigga, I will go suck August's dick right now."
Because he called her bald, like that's what.
Yeah, it's alopecia.
That is such a small thing. Do you know the jokes we make for it? Like really, alopecia is what gets you. Like also you can react. You can.
To some people, it's.
I'm saying also you can control people's reaction.
He was basically trying to show her I'm a bigger man because she's been saying how much she loved Tupac and that nigga dead. Mm-hmm. That's crazy. And then,
but why would he even stay with this woman?
Because he's stupid. Sometimes when
everything and he's still there, like
I'm thinking, man, I kind of feel like I want to kind of sleep with her now because I want to see what that's got to be crazy. Jada,
but Jada, like
acting. So Erykah Badu must have had some crazy name because every dude that's been with her became crazy.
Erykah, but do I understand? Jada looks boring.
Oh my god, no! Have you seen her act as Fish Mooney in what's it called?
No, for me, I didn't like
the series.
I've seen it, but for me, I didn't like.
Yeah, I know.
She was so good in that as Fish Mooney. You were so good, Jada, in that. Some of the best acting. You were the best actor in that show.
I didn't like it.
Fish Mooney?
Nah, I didn't feel it.
He about to kill himself. You better stop before you start choking.
Don't die.
Don't die
because of Jada.
You won't die by Jada.
Now, Jada, everyone has haters, right? Like, everyone has haters, so...
I don't hate her. I just didn't feel her. I just find her boring, and I don't know where Will Smith will do that.
The other thing that kills me about it is the first time they had a son, he wasn't named after Will. He was named after Jada.
Which son?
Jaden.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Oh, Cam or shoes?
And I'm named after my mom as well.
Yeah, but you're not Will Smith. Your dad's not Will Smith. Never give anything back to the white man. You gonna let them boldly get your ass beat. I'm like, chop your ass in your damn throat.
I'm telling you.
I thought you eating this. Are you eating this?
No, I'm slowly.
Well, why are you eating something that looks like it's melted?
No, because I'm eating slowly.
Okay. I've also looked at I'm for a long time here. I'm like, I just couldn't eat it.
It's been about 40 minutes and he's like beating it on. I don't even know why he was doing that.
Stop turning this shit up. I stopped doing it.
Is this shit still recording? So I don't want to say some crazy shit.
Oh, she brought it up?
That I don't need to say.
Oh, good. Because I brought up her gift last night. I mean, not last night, a moment ago. And which one is that one?
Blue jeans.
Oh, yeah, blue jeans.
John.
Bitch, your bad ass. You got worse eyes than Alpha. Both of y'all bad eye white people.
What?
They see from a distance.
I have what?
Bad eyes.
Me?
Yes.
It's very true.
You have bad eyesight.
You have a lazy eye.
But I can see quite far farther than you can.
Sorry, excuse me?
Yeah.
I'm here. Were you born with a lazy eye or did you just come?
No, a knife. You can clearly see where the knife cut into my eye right here.
Where?
And you've been letting me?
Right here. First shot in the eye.
And you've been letting me make fun of this shit this whole time?
Yeah.
What's wrong with you?
I have knife wounds, gunshot wounds. It's all it is. It is what it is.
I feel bad now.
You don't. Shit like that.
I was not.
So yeah, it was
That's perfume?
yeah, it's it's Versace.
Versace, man. This is a gated community. Get the fuck out of my house.
That's a nice packaging.
It's nonsense.
It's a
Blue jeans.
looks like Fanta.
This is not good.
This is not good at all.
It's like a champagne.
It is not good.
This is not like a champagne.
You don't look
It's supposed to
luxury.
look like a champagne bottle.
How much this cost? Like 100?
Well, it usually costs 100, but this is old.
This is ridiculous. Because why does it look so shit?
What are you talking about? It's supposed to look like it's old. It's like 10 years old, 15 years old. It's old.
You got it from home?
No,
Or what do you mean?
I used to order it directly from Versace. Now we get it from this other place. I don't know. Lori got it.
I don't like the packaging.
Well, because the packaging is supposed to look like a champagne bottle.
But
that is very simple. Very gentle, very simple. You mix both of them together, the oil works. It's fantastic.
Also, some of you will be exaggerating the goddamn smells. Like, you don't need to use 5
Are you going to throw this?
one time.
Yeah, we'll throw it.
Really
I'm going to
5?
take it.
You can have it. Huh?
Really 5. That shit smells like.
I use 5.
That's just so. It's a mellow smell. I don't know what you're talking about.
It smells like fucking. Oh, it smells so good.
I don't know what the hell that thing smell like.
You know, he's used to deodorant and sweat. What do you expect?
She looked you up and down like you should. Oh, okay.
It's actually subtle.
It's a very subtle smell.
It smells. Oh man. Sweat and deodorant is even. The fact that you put deodorant after sweat is just like it's a compliment.
This is why you go for white girls. Simple. They accept that.
If she said this about me as well, I'm fighting. Letting you know the shit that is out here is fight war. Just you need to know when you need to fight because
I will not like. You will have to cut all the shit out. But to be honest, you will never find a black girl allowing the man that's going out of your
Just the
Yes, exactly. My man used to smell good.
I used to buy these bars of soap that were literally designed just for men's pH balance. Get her ass beat. Don't get her ass beat.
Stop going to the gym. You need to. If someone tests you.
Oh yeah, we're supposed to go. We need to go jogging at some point.
Wait.
You can go in the rain. What are you talking about?
You can wash your hair. You can go. Black
this is
cannot.
Me, right? Like, cause I'm not even. This is something you will say to me as a white
person. And yes,
it's not even like it's something that is ridiculous.
Immediately, you see how immediately.
It's you.
I like this.
And mind you, it's not just you. You. And like 10 generations or 20 is getting it from my people as well. Because I'm just not.
Those 20 generations probably did get it from your people.
Oh, because I'm not making some of this shit. Nope.
This way, though.
Said something to me. I'm trying to think.
Oh, everybody says something to you. I say something to you every damn second of every day.
You bitch.
Okay.
You know it's gonna be pounded up there and more than it do.
Because he's black, I'm African, right? There's some shit he would say that about my African.
You say anything about African people?
It's like, why would you?
You know what's crazy? I don't say anything about you, but you always say something about my black.
What have I ever said? What?
Niggerosity.
What?
Yes.
I can't say nigga no more? I'm not allowed. I is.
But you said you were bad African just a second ago, and then you said,
I'm also
because I'm white. When I'm white, I defend like this. It's like, okay, man, whatever, white.
But I'm sorry. Like, it's like, you know how white people is to black people? It's the way black people is to African people. Like, we can say shit about you can say shit about us.
What are you talking about? We talk about white people all the time. I talk about that white person
but
all the time.
I'm saying African people can talk about black people, but y'all can't talk about us like that.
What are you talking about?
Yep. We have African people privilege.
You on some shit. You know what? Your ass needs to stop eating these candy.
The sweet is the
Say something. No. make a video, say some shit about Africans.
What I say anything about Africans?
A lot of Americans.
A lot of Americans do say crazy stuff about Africans all the time.
Yep.
But why would I do that?
On site,
On site. What y'all gonna do?
niggas.
What y'all gonna do?
And niggas.
Niggas in America still got guns. What y'all gonna do? Bow and arrows? Like, I don't understand.
By the way,
What?
I was watching some
Oh Lord. You know what? You need to start watching anything. This thing is going. It's like 4.5 hours. Hurry up, because the reason why it's still running is because
you pause it though.
you said why would I pause
I
it?
told you.
But what I'm saying is, I was watching what's it called?
Is this thing?
Noriega's podcast. What is it called? No, his podcast.
Okay.
What's it called? Drink Champs.
Okay.
And he had on Andrew Schultz.
I'm
I know. Let's not.
not gonna get into it.
Let's not
Go.
get
Keep
into
going.
it. Let's not get
Keep
into it.
going.
So now they're talking about like UK rappers, right? And like the UK gang.
Now UK has gangs.
But it's like, because like that show from the UK.
Yes.
What's it called?
The one where they talk about the gangsters.
Top Boy.
Yeah.
And it's like, so they were making fun of the fact that like in the UK, like they were buying a gun. Like they even had an app for that shit. Like if you want a gun, like a gun was basically like an Airbnb or like an Uber. Like that shit. Because it's hard to come by a gun.
Fuck would they know? Bunch of white boys from nowhere.
No, but this is like black. Top Boy was about black gangsters, like, because there's.
I know, but I'm talking about Andrew Schultz and what's his face? Bunch of white boys. They don't know what the fuck they talking about.
Noriega.
They ain't the
Nori.
It ain't the real Noriega.
Of course, it's not the real Noriega, but you know Nori.
I know you're talking about the wrong.
And he was born in fucking. Nori's he's gone through shit. He's even going to jail and shit.
It don't mean anything.
But he was born. Why are you hating on everyone? Was no one born in the hood that was like who came up and became rich and shit?
You're talking about plenty of people born in the hood become rich.
No, he's one of them.
It doesn't matter.
He's now.
I'm saying how
he was like to them like that is not gangster. You know, like the fact that you're boring like a gun. Like I have to wait. Like I could probably get this gun in like June, and it's like.
But how? I'm just saying, how would Andrew Schultz know?
I'm saying, no, that's how the movie is. The series, you've seen.
I've seen the series. I know what you're talking about.
But you know what I'm talking about, right?
I know, but I'm saying they're saying this isn't gangster. I'm saying, how would Andrew Schultz know what gangster is?
But Nori was the one saying it. But then Schultz is a comedian, so he's making that funny.
Yeah. I mean, I just find that to be crazy. I mean, I couldn't deal with that.
They be shanking people over there, though.
That knife crimes is fucking.
It's fucked. Ooh, it's fucked.
You know how much hate you gotta have for a person to do a knife crime to them?
Also, when you don't know them.
Yeah.
It's just ridiculous.
I mean, because when you shoot a person, that's just cold. That's just cold. You don't
also, it doesn't take much.
But you stab a person, that's warm.
And it takes a lot. Like, for you to go up and... Because, like a stab could go wrong so fast.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't, like... It will go more wrong than it will go right. Because it's like... Also, like... A stab is not like an assured kill.
No. That's why I had like a lot of respect for them boys that wanted to go out there and do the knife play stuff. But boy, I ain't doing that. I don't need to see it like that. I've never needed to see it like that. I've never needed to see it up close and personal like that.
Fridays in the house, y'all. It's just bombs and all Florida. All of it. All of it. All of it. They
I can't stand Schultz because he's fucking stupid. He's an idiot. I can't stand stupid people.
You don't start it. I used to like Schultz, but now it's like, yo.
I think that the thing that set me off on the list with Schultz was like, he was like, oh man, I used to be a Democrat because they were getting their dick sucked and they were doing this and they were doing that. And now they don't even want us to say what we want to say. It's like, bro, the only thing we're telling you is you can't use slurs. You can say whatever the fuck you want to say. Y'all say whatever you want to say.
No, but Democrats do like.
They say you can't use a slur.
No.
Okay, what can't you say?
Because like, why can I say?
What can't you say?
Why can I say retarded? Like, is that a slur? Really?
It's been a slur. What about?
Like really? Like when you're saying like he's retarded.
You're telling me retarded isn't a slur?
In your country, it is. In some other countries, it's not.
What country would that be? Do you all speak English?
Yes.
Retardation has always been a slur.
I say retard back home.
It was a slur. It's a slur in English. Even in England, it's a slur.
They say fags. In England, it's not a slur.
But that's not a slur. Fags in England is a cigarette.
That's what I'm saying.
Faggots.
But now
it's a slur.
If you say fags in America, it's a slur.
That's because
but now you're pushing that shit even to England. Now in England, saying like a fag is a bad thing because of you're pushing it. Democrats and liberals.
You will literally usher in your own enslavement.
I want people to
do what?
Freedom of
what? So you want a white person to come up to you and just be like, nigga, 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 shut up, nigga.
Yes.
Don't speak, nigga. Why you speaking? Sit your ass over there, you fucking porch monkey ass nigga. That's what you want. You want a white person to come to you and Laura called him a nigga quite a few times. Make him happy. He is quite happy for a white person to call him a nigga.
Because I don't fuck you the fuck.
Oh, now you got a problem.
I would be just
what happened to freedom of speech?
Because no, everyone has freedom of speech, but there are consequences to that shit. You can say nigga. Listen. Okay. You can say nigga. It's freedom of speech. You can say it.
Okay.
You can say it.
Okay.
But there's consequences to your freedom.
So you're telling me that they couldn't say nigga before?
They still do.
You saying that they couldn't say nigga before, though?
They still do.
You're saying they can't say it before because you're saying y'all Democrats are trying to make things into slurs. They couldn't say nigga before?
They could, and they still do.
What was the response by black people to you saying nigga to their face? Got your ass beat. They don't want to
even
when they say freedom of speech, they're saying I should be able to say nigga to you and you shouldn't be able to respond. They want to go back to a time when they can just say nigga, pick up my shit, boy, and you can't do shit about it. And you're like, oh, it's so trying to make everybody you don't want freedom of speech. Literally just said you can't say.
Are you a Democrat?
It doesn't matter if I'm a Democrat or not.
No, is you or is you not?
It does not. Then you're a Republican. You either a Democrat or a Republican. Which one are you?
I'm not.
What do you mean you're not?
I'm not.
Do you have a problem with Democrats?
How can you?
Do you have a problem with Democrats?
No.
Then what's your problem?
But I can be Democrat or I'm not American.
What does that matter?
It does matter.
How does it matter?
Because I'm not even.
How does the fact that you can't say retard in America and in England a problem for you?
It's not, because I'm not going
to. Then why are you talking about it?
Because I can.
Okay. See, then this whole conversation means nothing.
I mean.
How are they stopping you from saying the word retarded?
Because I'm against.
Then why are you complaining that the Democrats are doing something that has nothing to do with you?
Nothing.
Then why are you bitching about it? That's
weird.
Because
I can.
So you just telling me you want to suck a white man's dick, fight their battle for them, because you just can't.
I want to do whatever the fuck I want to do.
Which is suck a white man's dick and fight their battle for them.
No. And if I want to do that, I will do it.
That's what you're doing. Then why are you caring if a white man can say retarded or not in America?
Say white. I said, me personally, I want to be the one to say it. And I've been saying it.
How is it stopping you from saying it?
Because now I feel like if I say it, shut the fuck up.
Are you in America?
Shut the fuck up.
Are you in America?
So I can't have an opinion because I'm not American or what?
Yes, no, it doesn't affect you in any way. No. How does it affect you? Can you say retarded? Can you, in Africa, say retarded?
Yes.
Then why does it affect you?
I'm just saying. I was just putting out my opinion. Why I can't have an opinion because I'm not American?
Okay.
I can't have an opinion because I'm not American or what?
Because it has nothing to do with you. You just said it has nothing to do with you.
So everything that goes on in America, I can't have an opinion because it has nothing to do with me?
So then why do you pick a side? Oh, you Democrats. Oh, you're so terrible.
But can I say that? No. I'm not allowed to say that?
It has nothing to do with you.
No, but I'm not allowed to say that.
Okay, fine. You can say whatever you want.
But if
if they get what they want, they're going to be able to say the word nigga.
Wait a minute.
Oh no, I don't want. What now?
So you be talking about like European politics as well.
And
Can I put this?
It has nothing to do.
I am in Europe. What are you talking about? I am in Germany. I talk about German politics because I'm in Germany.
But you're not American. But you're American though.
If they deport my ass, I'm deported. What are you talking about? I don't stop being black because I'm. I talk about
Do you have to shout about this?
all the time because you say stupid shit.
You're stupid.
Okay then.
You're dumb.
Okay.
Grow some hair.
Huh?
We have a saying back home.
I can't grow hair as fast as the balls of the white man you want to suck. I'm sorry.
We have a saying back home.
Oh, back home?
It goes like
Where? Where?
Shut the fuck up. I'm saying the saying.
I'm just saying.
The saying goes like this.
Okay.
Your brain. I'm directly translating this, right?
Oh God.
Brain is hair. If you don't have it, you don't have brain.
That's insane because some of the smartest people in the country, and most of those countries, don't have hair. What are you talking about?
I'm saying the saying.
White people have quite a bit of hair.
I'm saying.
How's that working for them?
I'm saying the same.
How is that working for them?
I'm saying the same.
How is that working for them?
You don't have hair.
Yeah. But I would assure you that I'm quite smarter than everybody in this house who have hair. By levels. What?
Specifying hair on the head.
Yeah.
Oh, y'all guys have a saying like that too?
If he, no, I'm just.
What if he what?
I was trying to say I have hair on my balls.
His pubes don't count.
But I find it. Do you remember what I was saying? That it's very odd that people who don't live in America have a idea of how politics go in America. Even if I'm interested in the politics of Africa, I don't involve myself in those politics of Africa at all because I'm not African and I don't live in Africa. So why would I involve myself in any of the politics that go on in Africa?
You could be knowledgeable about a subject. You don't have to be.
You're not knowledgeable about it at all because I just
be knowledgeable
about a subject. I literally just gave you the knowledge of what they want, and you said I don't care.
Oh, because your opinion is the right opinion.
Oh, okay.
It's an opinion.
There is no opinion. It's stated fact. What is it that they want to say? They want to say the N-word, correct? I'm just going to say from a American standpoint, when they say freedom of speech, what do they want to say?
Oh, freedom of speech is what? Negro is saying Negro? That's
what else? What can't they say? What can't they say?
I don't know.
What do you mean? What you don't know what they can't say?
Retard.
They can't say retard. They obviously say retard. They don't say, oh, the R word. They say retard. Why can't they say retard?
You just told me that you can't say that.
Said you couldn't. I said it was a slur. I didn't say you couldn't say it. I said what you're saying is a slur. When did I say you couldn't say it?
Nigga is not a slur?
Nigga is a slur. I clearly said the Democrats don't want you to be able to say a slur. There is nothing wrong with stopping people from saying slurs. You don't need to have a slur. What is it that you need to say?
I was just talking about retard. I was not talking about
that word.
I wanted just that word. Can I just have that word? Like, I love that word.
Okay. Because you want to say retard, you're going to fight on a battlefield with people that just want to say nigga. You're like, I just want you to say retard. And they're like, yeah, he wants us to say retard when I just also want to say the N-word. So let us fight this battle.
Also, like, why is retard a bad thing? Explain to me. Why is it?
I don't know and I don't care.
That's the problem. Because we know why nigga is a bad thing.
But what do you think that they're? You think that
No, we know why nigga is a slur. We know why that's a slur.
So you tell
why is retard a slur? Explain to me why retard.
I just told you I don't know and I don't care.
Then why are you upset at me for saying I want retard? Like,
do you think that they want to say retard?
I don't know. But why is it a slur then? If you don't know, you're American, right? And you say you know a lot of shit.
Do you not think retard is a slur? When you go to a person, you don't think retard is a slur.
So
if you talk to a person who's not retarded, like, you stupid retard, is that not a slur?
No, you retarded. Like, It just sounds.
So if I just from this point forward, every time I see you, hey retard, what's up, retard? You're not gonna at some point start feeling a little weird about me calling you retard?
But that
you're not. No.
You're
I'm
not
just
saying
asking.
There's so many other words you can say. Like
No. But I only want to refer to.
Stupid is a bad word. It's not a slur.
It's not a slur.
But if I come up to you and say every other type stupid,
but when you say the term,
you feel some type of way as well.
I wouldn't feel anything. Shut up. You're telling me that I would feel if a person I don't feel is smarter than me tells me I'm stupid, I'm gonna feel what for it? I don't feel anything. Y'all say all types of stuff to me, and I don't care. It never occurs to me to care about it because I don't mind if you say it. But if you say the N-word and you're a white person, it's putting you on the ground. Now, the only
as
thing...
you should.
No, but the only...
As you should.
But they are not...
As you should.
But it doesn't matter. What I am saying is their whole purpose of saying freedom of speech is so they can say the N-word.
But do you need to clap and close your eyes for that shit? Did you need to do all that? Did you need
Yes, because for some reason I have to emphasize to you and to Laura the absolute asininity of what you're saying. There are levels. Okay. There are levels.
Why are you so passionate about this shit?
Because I'm not gonna let some white person call me a nigga and go to jail for no reason.
Oh, the fuck even?
What are you talking? That's the policy. You don't know what you're talking about. That's why you can't say anything about it. You are talking out your ass. You have no idea what you're talking about. What they want to say is slurs. And the biggest slur, I don't care because I don't want a single white person to get away with calling any black person a nigger because you are too stupid, because you want to say retard. So I would tell them, fuck them and everybody else. Everybody, including you. No. I don't want to hear it because I'm not going to let you, in your nonsense, allow white people to call any black person a nigger and we go to jail for defending ourselves. I don't want to hear it. What are you going to do about it? What are you going to do about it? You ain't going to do nothing about it. No. I don't want to hear it because you talk dumb shit all day. All day.
Are you mad for real?
You fucking right, I'm mad. Talking about, no. I don't want to hear the bullshit. I don't want to hear the bullshit. Because the first thing that's going to happen is white people are going to fucking start calling black people niggers because you want to hear the word retard.
Calm down.
I'm not coming down for shit.
I never even seen you.
Because you're fucking stupid. Are you insane? You think that it is a beautiful thing, a smart thing, a cute thing for a single black person to help a white person put down more black people?
Pause.
No. Don't pause shit.
Pause.
No. Answer it. Answer it.
What?
No. Because I'm not playing games. I'm serious. I am serious. No.
Somebody.
Answer the fucking question. Do you think because you want to hear a white man say retard that they're not going to say the nigga to a black person? Is you done? Is you done? Are you done?
Can't go that far, like speaking. Honestly, I can't shout that much. Like,
then work it out.
Just
work it out.
Calm down.
I'm not coming down for shit.
Then don't calm down.
I'm not coming down.
Don't calm down.
All right then. Don't this shit. Fuck out.